Brown, William Demiri, Emma Afflerback, Allison McMurray, Gianna Anderson, and Cam Fuller. Next up is the hosts of last week's Cherry Bowl. They did a great job. Let's give it up to the little club that could, the Charleston Water Rats. Let's give it up for the one senior at Charleston, Evie Billett. Next up, rounding the corner, when they come into view, let's get super loud for the Chestnut Run Stingrays! Featuring seniors Caleb Carter, Elizabeth Morgan, Elizabeth Lodge, Emma Berry, and Ty Walker. Next up, they're coming around the corner. They made a wrong turn, but they fixed it. There's a lot of Crocs coming. Let's give it up, swim fans. Now they're in view. The Covered Bridge Crocodiles. Covered Bridge featuring seniors Eddie Ziegler, Cooper Legato, Peter Grafeo, Matt Son, Tommy Stankus, and Audrey Ruggieri. Next up, they're rounding the corner. Let's get loud for the Deerbrook Boomers! Featuring seniors, and this is written in all caps for some reason, Kalina Gatesman, Beth Strachan, Ali Sullivan, and Abby Zay! All right, next up, they're rounding the corner. They're coming into view. It's the Georgetown Dolphins! Featuring senior Caleb Hahn. All right, I see some Barbie action going on. What team is this? Coming around the corner, swim fans. Let's give it up for the Gibbstown Gators! Gibbstown featuring seniors Haley DeNick, Abigail DiLorenzo, Charlie Taylor, and Nick Tranquillo. Rounding the corner now, coming into view, swim fans. The force is with them. Let's get super loud for the Gloucester City Stingrays! No seniors for Gloucester City, so watch out for them next year. Coming into view, swim fans. We're gonna hold them for a pause to solve traffic. And let's do it, swim fans. Let's get super loud for the Greenfields Turtles! Featuring seniors April Avila and Lauren Eagle. All right, next up, rounding the corner. They're loud and they're proud. Welcome in, Greenwood. Go ahead. Give it up for the Greenwood Park Club! Featuring seniors Casey Gadzinski, Marcus Glenn, Gabriella Ella Maletta, Casey Morgan, Chloe Morris, Sean Parcheski, and Nicholas Rapalsis. Rounding the corner, let's get super loud. I see some Vikings, but they're not Vikings. They're seahorses. It's the Haddon Glen Seahorses! Let's give it up for their lone senior, Natalie Schmidt. right, coming into view. Coming into view. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead, Hantown. Let's give it up for the Haddontown Tiger Sharks. Haddontown has 3 seniors: Elizabeth Sommerling, Jillian Shapiro, and Colin Prees. Go ahead. Go. Yes, go. Coming into view, let's give it up for the Old Orchard Otters. Featuring seniors Emma Bem, Angeline Bowie, Toby Ciro, Cole Stackhouse, and James Powell. Next up, they're big and they're orange. Give it up. It's the Pheasant Run Flyers! Featuring seniors Carolyn Corbin, Jack LaRiche, Kyle McDevitt, and Kieran McKeon. Go! We got a loud group here. Let's give it up for the Pomona Dolphins! Featuring seniors Casey Bednarek, Connor Gilmore, Michael McCrisky, and Maddie Wagoner. Next up, let's give it up for the Riverton Waves! Featuring seniors Stephanie Renault and Nick Waldhauser. Next up with these great flannel pants, it's the Stratford Dolphins! Featuring seniors Julia Bokai, Ashley Blakelock, Mackenzie Connolly, Megan Quinn, and Brayden Sheehan. I see a lot of yellow coming into the stadium. Let's give it up, Swin fans, for the Sunnybrook Mangoes! Featuring seniors Caitlin Barr, Stephanie Sharwin, and Luke Steen. Next up, let's get loud for the Tavistock Hills Tidal Wave! Featuring seniors Kat Gagnon, Allison Flem, Thea Spellmeyer, Emily Ricci, Amelia Warchowski, Kenny Smith, Henry McFadden, Ella Axelson, Mary Kate Owens, and Helena Usher. Next up, we got a group here. Let's give it up for Tenby Chase Sharks! Featuring seniors Sean Clark, Amelia Cooper, and Corin Landowski. Next up, they're bringing the bubbles. It's the Voorhees Stingrays! Featuring seniors Cole Evans, Jack DeNick, Elise Schwartz, Emma Barone, Jaden Epstein, Chase Leinhart, and Christina Beggs. All right, heads up, swim fans. This is a lot of ducks. Give it up for the Wedgwood Ducks! Featuring seniors Liliana Kubal, Lillian Ellis, and Audrey Seiger. Next up, let's give it up, let's give it up, let's give it up, let's get him on deck. For the Wexford Lees Wales. Featuring seniors DJ Farling and Sean Murphy. Oh wow, pretty in pink. Women's Square Sea Lions. Featuring seniors Allie Carmen, Michaela Lumpkin, Hannah Shine, Timmy Tran, Andy Wall, Faith Wall, and Grace Wall. Next up, approaching the deck, they're super loud. It's the Willowdale Dolphins! Featuring seniors Alex Crumpton, Brianna Schwartz, Ryan Cortez, Claudia Fulton, David Rounds, Anna Phelps, and Josh Simon. Next up, escorted by Iron Man, is the Woodbine Gators! Featuring seniors Ray Basso, Frank Kaur, Nora Dolan, Charlie Guerra, and Ryan O'Callahan. Go. Let's get loud, swim friends. It's the White Sharks from Woodcrest. Featuring seniors Alicia Albuquerque, Elizabeth Cohen, and Olivia Lass. Next up, the Cougars are in the house. Give it up for the Woodstream Barracudas! Featuring seniors Nikki Antonelli, Tony Antonelli, Michael Colangelo, Olivia Franciani, Logan Gebhardt, Connor Jacob, Robert Sims, and Ashley Weinberg. All right, let's get all the swimmers situated. We're going to announce a few awards about some record breakers. Then we're going to go into the national anthem, and then we're going to get things started. So hang in there for just a minute, swim fans. We're going to be presenting 3 Tri-County records. All 3 are going to one swimmer. She's not here today, but let's still give a big swim family applause. The record for the girls 13-14 100-meter individual medley at a 105 flat goes to Audrey Darrow. The record for the girls 13-14 100-meter freestyle at 58.28, Audrey Darrow. Next one going to that same swimmer. It's the girls 13-14 50-meter butterfly at a 28.37, Audrey Darrow. All right, this record was broken yesterday. It's the girls 11-12 50-meter backstroke. This swimmer is actually present, so you're going to have to walk over and get your award from me. With a 29.79 in the 50-meter back, it's Shelby Hutchinson from Tavistock Hills. Another record that was set yesterday For the boys, 13, 14, 50-meter butterfly with a 25.82. From Pomona Dolphins, Alex Goodman! Come on up, Alex. All right, ladies and gentlemen, swimmers, quiet on the deck. We're going to kick off the national anthem. If somebody back in Tent City can turn off the music, whatever that music is, we got to shut that off and be patriotic. Okay, we've got a special treat. Let's get let's get everybody standing. Let's get the hats off your head. We've got a really great national anthem singer for you. Let's give it up for Isabella Trufe.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched, where so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Do you want me to bring my water with me so you have it?
Check, check, check.
Show her where the tiger den is.
mess with that guy.
Check, check. Okay, we're live.
We are live.
We are live, and welcome everyone to the 66th
Check, check.
annual Burt German Tri-County Swimming
All right, real quick
Championships
before we get
hosted
started,
at Cherry Valley
attention
Swim
swim
Club.
fans, can I have
We are
everyone's
getting
attention?
ready. I am, as I say every
Everyone's
year,
attention
Rowdy
in the stands.
Gaines.
I
I'm
want
here
you
with
to
my
get
partner.
super loud with me
over.
to kick things
I'm
off.
nobody but myself.
And the instructions are
I'm
very
actually
simple.
Janet Mead,
We're
but
gonna
I
get
do
these
pretend
guys
to be
fired
Rowdy
up.
Gaines as
The
though we are
instructions
at
are
the
simple.
Olympics and
When I
I work
get
for
loud,
NBC.
you get loud.
We wish we were getting paid like we work for NBC, but have some as exciting events as you're going to see on NBC today, that's for sure. We're about ready to start, Janet.
Here we have, this is behind the blocks. We have event number 1, the girls 12 and under 100-meter individual medley. In lane 1, Kylie Vesper from Greenwood Park. Lane 2, Maeve Duffy from Haddon Glen. Lane 3, Sophia Donato from Covered Bridge. Lane 4, Lucy Holcroft from Greenwood Park. Lane 5, Peyton Kelsey from Greenwood Park. Lane 6, Michaela Gersick from Greenwood Park. And in lane 7 is the one that is to the right of your screen, and she is from Georgetown. So pretty much for this heat, if you yell "Go Greenwood Park," you've got more than half the pool covered.
That's amazing. I think that transitions well into what is going to shape up to be one of the closest team races that we've seen in a long, long time.
Really?
I think between Greenwood Park, between Winona, I think there's going to be one swim here or there, a relay one way or the other could make a difference. So I think team championship is in the balance. Should be exciting.
Well, as we are coming into the turn here for backstroke, a reminder for those of you who might be new to the swimming world, in an individual medley, the swimmers swim all 4 strokes. They start with butterfly and then backstroke. This is the 3rd leg, which is breaststroke, and they finish up with freestyle.
Looks like your leader right now is Lucy Holcroft from A Greenwood Park. But pretty tight in there for 2nd or 3rd, breaststroke being the equalizer here.
I'm going to get to use the fancy mic. All right, we're coming into the finish here. Looks like we have a strong winner. And just as a reminder, this is the consolation heat. And so, ooh, look at that. Nice times across the board.
You're winning Lucy Holcroft. In the championship final, lane 1, May Reed Heron, Haddon Glen. Lane 2, Michaela Nixon, Chestnut Run. Lane 3, Ava Melicor, Winona. Lane 4, Ellie Breeding, Pomona. Lane 5, Lindsay Boyer from Greenwood Park. Lane 6, Maddie Ho from Riverton. And in lane 7, Phoebe D. Donato from Willowdale.
In lane 1, from Haddon Glen, Mayreed Harris.
Ellie Breeding set the pool record yesterday here at Cherry Valley with a 1:10.81 and is your first seed by a couple seconds. Your league record set last year by Audrey Derivo from Wedgwood is a 106.53. Crowd seems to be getting into it already. This is fantastic. It's absolutely gorgeous day here at Cherry Valley in Cherry Hill, New Jersey. Bright sunshine, but not too hot yet.
I got the fancy mic and you don't.
You sound a lot better than I do, but you always did, so.
Well, yes, indeed. All right, we ready?
Yeah,
This is-
I went through it all.
all right.
Named them all. We are ready.
So, in here we have those 2 teams that you were just mentioning, Winona and Greenwood Park. So we shall see how this goes.
Those little battles will help. Any team that is going to beat the other is going to move up in points. So there may be 32 teams here, but there are 4 or 5 teams probably trying to really battle each other for that championship this year.
Oh, it is tight coming into backstroke.
Oh my goodness, looks like a 3-goal race.
Here we go. Now, I would just like to warn our readers at home that today we are using a 7-lane pool. Usually pools are an even number of lanes, but we are fortunate that Cherry Valley has an extra lane, so the league, not we, no one consulted me or Chris on anything actually, including our skills to be announcers, but nonetheless. So we get to have 2 extra swimmers per event compared to previous years. As a result, this means Chris and I will get absolutely no lane numbers correct.
Looks like Ellie coming in here with a solid win. See if she can beat her time from yesterday.
Oh.
Nice. And
1:10.16, fantastic.
7/10 better. Your second place finisher looks like from Greenwood Park. Part of that battle.
Indeed, in third place with a 1:14.24. That was tight between second and third. That was tight.
Yeah.
But a great race for those. Now, for those of you who may be keeping score at home, just a reminder of how things work here. In the B heat, which is the first heat of the event, the swimmers are kind of locked into that heat. So even if they were to swim a time that is faster than someone might swim in the A final, they can't move up.
That's right. Here we go for the consolation finals for the 11 and 12 boys. Dennis Moore from Old Orchard in 1, Braden Michaelak from Greenwood Park in 2, Lucas Clark, Fox Hollow 3, Easton Duckworth, Greenfields in 4, Hudson Phelps from Willowdale in 5, Bryce Potts from Earlton in 6, and Darren Hill in lane 7 from Deerbrook.
Once again, this is a 100-meter event. That's 4 lengths of the pool. These IMs are all 100s except for the 15-18 boys who do a 200.
Boys, 12 and under, 100-meter IM. Heat 1, B final.
Whistle calls him up. Your record for event number 2, 12 and under boys 100 IM, is held by Alex Martin, who was swimming for Sunnybrook at the time with a 105.79, pool record 107.29.
Wow, that league record is 13 years old, and I don't know if we're going to see it broken today.
The top seed would have to drop almost 5 seconds, so maybe not. Maybe not.
Now, something that people at home might have noticed is that when the swimmers are about age 11 and 12, the boys and girls are about the same speed. As a matter of fact, 11 and 12 girls tend to be a little faster than 11 and 12 boys. But we'll see that start to change in the next couple events.
That's for sure.
And we are seeing some beautiful breaststroke out
Wow, we
there.
have got some kind of race.
It is looking tight.
Looks like between Lucas Clark in 3, Easton Duckworth in 4, and Hudson Phelps in 5, all touched pretty close at the breaststroke. Looks like it might be Hudson Phelps, or is it Bryce Potts? Can't tell exactly.
It's looking like, is that Phelps?
That's Phelps.
Indeed, a
Phelps for the win.
lovely, great time.
See what kind of drop he had.
A 1:16.75. Woo!
3-second drop. That's fantastic. Good job by Hudson.
Those were great times across the board. I don't know if anyone noticed, lane 7 dropped 4 seconds as well. Look at that.
Nice. So for your A final, lane 1, Aiden Wilkinson from Earlton. 2, Grayson Stevens from Deerbrook. 3, Reed Barkley for Cherry Valley, who should swim for Barkley Farms. Ben Vincente from Greenwood Park in 4. Santi Andino from Fox Hollow in 5. Danny Singer from Greenfields in 6. And Carter Wig from Haddon Glen in lane 7.
100-meter IM. In lane 1, from Earlton, Aiden Wilkinson. Lane 2, from Deerbrook, Grayson Stevens. Lane 3, from Cherry Valley, Reed Barkley. Lane 4, from Greenwood Park, Ben Vicente. Lane 5 from Fox Hollow, Santee Andino. Lane 6 from Greenfield, Danny Singer. And lane 7 from Hammond Glen, Carter Weed.
Here we go, championship heat.
Championship final.
One Greenwood Park, but no Winona in this heat.
No, but we are looking at some beautiful butterfly out there.
You want to make that stroke nice and long and make that kick very powerful. Backstroke, see if we have anybody taking advantage of the underwater options here. It is an option to go at least up to 15 meters underwater on butterfly and backstroke. But
Looks like we have someone dominating here. Is this Ben Vicente with a nice turn there?
Vicente in first and Andino in second and Barkley in third. See what happens here on breaststroke. I know Andino is definitely a breaststroker.
He is from Fox Hollow, who I believe just moved up this division this year. They are moving up to B, is it?
I believe so, yes.
Congratulations to them.
Chris Howie and staff doing a great job down there. He's been there for a while, does an excellent job at Fox Hollow.
And they hosted just a few years ago.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like Ben is having a wonderful swim.
Great battle for second here. Does look like Andino, Barkley, Singer, or excuse me, Grayson Stevens moving up to fourth. Broke 110, 109.91 for Ben Vicente. Vicente, I'm sorry.
And as the boys are wrapping up their event, we are getting ready for event number 3, the girls 13 and 14 100-meter individual medley, also known as the IM. The league record for this event is the same record holder as the 11 and 12.
Your B final, Aaron Healy, lane 1, Woodstern, Cassidy McKeon, lane 2, Pheasant Run, Audrey Brzezinski, lane 3, Wedgwood, Katie Brown, lane 4, Katie Earlton. Addison Kiesel, Woodcrest, lane 5, Riley Husted, lane 6, Georgetown, and Ella Cummins in lane 7 from Winona.
Lane 3 from Wedgwood, Audrey Brzezinski. Lane 4
Again, butterfly seems to be fairly even.
Lane 5 from
So Riley Fitzpatrick might be taking a slight lead here.
Slight lead there.
Riley Husted. Lane 7 from
Looking to maintain that.
Oh, yeah, we've got a beautiful backstroke in here. Lane 5?
Addison Kiesel from Woodcrest, you
Yes. Looking great. And also, we got some outside smoke there with Ella Cummins.
got it. Ella knows how important every one of these points are for the team title, so if they can move up, it makes a big difference.
You seen anyone make a move? No. Oh, what's going on over there? Is that in lane 3? Audrey Brzezinski seems to be picking up some pace there.
Definitely. Yeah, she had a solid lead coming off the turn. See what her freestyle looks like coming back.
Everyone's thighs are burning on this one. They always are. But it looks like lane 5, Addison Kiesel. Oh, I'm not calling second place. Someone else can do that. That's all you people call it.
It looks like Earlton for second place.
Yes, with a 113 flat.
Katie Brown.
Nice swim, ladies.
So it looks like announcing-wise, the PA announcer is going to announce the finalists in the championship finals, but not in the consolation or B final.
Yes. So we negotiated that in our contract. We're just going to let them do that.
Yeah.
In lane 1 from Willowdale, Ainsley Fleming. Lane 2 from Pomona, Olivia Jack. Lane 3 from Hammond Glen, Riley Fitzpatrick. Lane 4 from Earlton, Avery Holder. Lane 5 from Pomona, Nina Costello. Lane 6 from Winona, Chanel Briscoe. And lane 7 from Woodcrest, Laura Birch.
He's doing a great job.
Championship final.
He's been a negotiated a better contract than we did. I bet he got a fan.
You know what? I bet you he did.
Yeah, no, Chris and I are just going to sweat in front of you for the next 4 hours. It's going to be lovely. Nice starts.
Looks like Avery Holz's race has almost a second lead here from yesterday.
I know, but Nina Casello had a wonderful start. It's really beautiful. That's tight going into the wall. That is tight. I'm not calling that. It's all you.
Really good underwater there in the middle by Avery Holzer.
Yeah.
Might make a little difference coming in the backstroke. Got a good race here, Janet.
Yep. Definitely Avery going into the wall.
Casello quickly behind.
You know, in an event like 100 meters where you don't have a lot of time, those turns count.
They make a big difference. Got to get in and got to get out.
You know, that tends to be the difference between the really elite swimmers and those who are just good. It's the turns.
Looks like Holzer, though, at the breaststroke.
I mean, she is ahead seed-wise, but
Yep.
let's look now. Just a reminder, the record here is a 105 flat. We're not going to see that, but we're seeing great swimming nonetheless.
Wow.
107.39. She went 1/100th of a second slower than yesterday.
But she's a winner.
All right.
Take that win. All right, now
Congratulations
we're moving up.
to all those swimmers. That was an exciting race. Moving on to event number 4, the boys 13 and 14 100-meter individual medley. In lane 1, we have Jake Corbett from Pheasant Run. Lane 2, Ryan McMillan from Sunnybrook. Lane 3, Ian Rothbrook from Deerbrook. Lane 4, Caleb Kim, Old Orchard. Lane 5, Braden Barkley, Cherry Valley. Lane 6, Nathan McCarthy, Winona. Lane 7, Ashton Wall from Gloucester City, our newest team.
Glad to see somebody making finals from Gloucester City.
Very excited. Is this their second year in the league? Third year in the league? Yeah, our memories aren't great. Anyway, looks like a good race in the water.
Yep.
Oh, right out there. What's going on in lane 4? Is that Caleb?
That's Caleb Kim. And Caleb is a really good all-around swimmer. He really doesn't have a weakness back and breast or his fly. So going to probably take a heck of a breaststroke, which Braden Barkley is, to catch him. But boy, did Caleb have a great turn there.
That was a nice turn from Old Orchard there.
Yep. So we got Caleb and then Barkley, and looks like Ryan McMullen on the outside in lane 2 making a nice move.
Man, this heat is tight looking at the seed times.
Yep. Ooh, Caleb and Barkley, even at the breaststroke, it's going to be a battle on this freestyle coming home. Barkley's got a couple inches on Caleb. Let's see what he can do coming home.
No.
Oh, Caleb's got this.
He's got this. He's got this. Look at those long arms.
Nice. Good job, Caleb Kim.
Oh. Fantastic swim. Just as a reminder, our record for this is a 101.17. That is a 4-year-old record. Ryan Cortez owns it. And getting ready for the final heat, we will let the more highly paid announcer do this.
Of the boys 13-14 100-meter IM. In lane 1 from Georgetown is Andrew Shepard. Lane 2 from Greenwood Park, Colin Donnelly. Lane 3 from Whitman Square, Lou Pickett. Lane 4 from Kingstown, Mark Roman. Lane 5 from Pomona, George Willard. Lane 6 from Fox Hollow, Matthew Lee. Lane 7 from Fox Hollow, Grant Moratore.
So I spoke with the number 1 seed's mother today. I spoke with Mrs. Wordleman and asked her how her son did yesterday, and she said good. So I guess in the Wordleman family, number 1 seed means good.
By a second and a half.
Yep. Good.
Not bad.
All right, exciting race here because again, everyone is within 4 seconds in this heat.
Yep, that is going to be tight, really tight.
It is, but it's a good day for fast swimming.
It is.
And it's really tight going in. Who is that, Luke? I love Whitman Square and their red caps. Can always see it. And George Willard from Pomona is on fire.
He's out front by a tenth, tied for second,
Whew.
29-7.
Coming
Wow.
out small. Coming out. This is a
Worthelman's a breaststroker, though. I think that's what you're going to see. He's probably going to be in front by a little bit at the breaststroke. It's definitely Worthelman and
he is
and
by
Bickett.
a hair, and that was a simultaneous turn by Bickett and Willard back there.
Fast
So-
turns, too.
Yeah, so let's see. Luke Bickett's making it very interesting here. Very interesting.
Worthelman with
Nice.
the win.
A 102.64 for our winner. And fantastic swims across the board. We had a couple 102s in there.
Looks like we got a pool record. Not a Tri-County record, but definitely pool record.
A definite pool record.
And here we go for the 15-18 girls. 100 IM in lane 1, Julia Kopcho from Deerbrook. 2, Sydney Bickett from Whitman Square. 3, Sky Bontrager from Deerbrook. 4, Logan Shields from Pomona. 5, Maddie Gostin from Pomona. 6, Alicia Albuquerque from Woodcrest. And in lane 7, Sarah Beaucheur from Downs Farm. Couple Pomona.
And a couple tattooed sleeves on there. I have a feeling they might not be permanent. Maybe. I don't know. I mean,
don't-
it is 15-18.
It is, yeah.
Could be anything. Doesn't matter what they have on their arms, just matters how fast they swim. And they look fantastic. Who's that in lane 5? Logan Shields, nice fly.
Yep.
And that was like a simultaneous turn back there.
I think Pomona's going to be in the middle of this team run for the championship. They've seen a lot of their swimmers already, and I know that they've got a lot of people in all the age groups.
So is this Logan Shields touching first?
It is Logan Shields touching first.
What? Are we missing a swimmer in lane 1? Am I missing? Nope. She was just so fast.
Wow, this is tight.
Julia Copton, good job. You were so fast, I didn't know where to look for you.
Sky Bontrager making a nice move here. Breaststroke, Sky and Logan. You can see
Okay.
Logan's kick already,
Oh, yep.
but it maybe is not going to be enough.
Oh, what is going on over there? Lane 3 saying hello. Very nice for Sky Bontrager from Deerbrook.
Maddie Gosden gets second and Logan Shields third.
All right, now
That was a tight race.
That was a tight race. Now, you might want to watch this, folks. The league record is a 104.02, and our number 1 seed for the next heat is at a 104.63. So, might want to watch lane 4. Could have a potential record breaker here.
Cameron Pilger from Deerbrook, your favorite. She's about second and a half ahead of second seed Anna Phelps from Willdale and Scarlett McGlinchey from Winona. And when I was here yesterday, Janet, the times all the way through 8 and unders, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 18, some fast times. Lots of drops. Tri-County like you're used to seeing it.
Swimmers love Tri-County. It's nothing but fun. Did they announce these swimmers and I totally missed it? I didn't think so. Well, just in case, in lane 1 we have Liliana Kubel from Wedgwood. Lane 2, Sammy Yerkes from Old Orchard. Lane 3, Scarlett McGlinchey from Winona. Lane 4, Cameron Tilger from Deerbrook. Lane 5, Anna Phelps from Willowdale. Lane 6, Julia Fanning from Woodstream. And lane 7, Megan Treglia from Woodcrest. And they're already on the second, they're already back from backstroke because these girls are that fast.
Looks like we got ourselves a heck of a race, although Tilger's going to touch first.
But Scarlett McGlinchey looking lovely.
Exactly.
Man, everyone was off that wall.
Tilger out front. McGlinchey trying to make a little move. Sammy Yerkes from Old Orchard in 2 trying to squeeze in there as well.
Oh, yeah. Looks like lane 4 touching first, but
2,
lane 3, Scarlett is
right behind her.
Ooh, could we have an upset here?
It's close. Tough for us to tell right here at the end.
It's mostly tough because people are standing in front of us.
Ooh.
Oh, wonderful.
I think Tilger got her. Very close, though. Yep, Tilger, 104.60. Very nice. Second was Scarlett McGlinchey. And I believe third was
lane 5, Anna Phelps.
nice. Same year, he's 107. All these girls dropped. Again.
Again, fast swimming today. Must be that lucky 7th lane.
Should we do the 15-18 boys consolation heat here?
Yes.
Luke Mama from Pheasant Run in 1, Jake Greenleaf from Sunnybrook in 2, Josh Kim Old Orchard 3, Spencer Swanholm Haddon Glen in 4, Michael McCarthy in Winona 5, Charlie Devereux in Wedgwood 6, and Declan McGlynn from Haddon Glen in 7.
Now this is a 200-meter event, so this is 8 lengths of the pool, 2 lengths of each stroke. And every year there is the debate at the first meet as we watch, everyone trying to get back into shape as whether or not this should be a 200 event. But honestly, these boys are so fast to make it look so easy. You're like, of course this should be a 200. I mean, these boys look like poetry in motion.
It is beautiful, but I think 100 IM would be a lot of fun.
I think 100 IM would be a lot of fun too.
100 IM and forget even the 100, just make it a pure sprint league. Let these people rock. Even the boys.
Yes.
No 100 back, no 100
No
prize.
100 back.
Just 50-50-50. Let's go.
Well, we'll let the 8 and unders do 25s because they're really cute.
And the 9 and 10s.
Yeah, they can do
we'll give
that.
them that.
Check.
But they're on backstroke already, almost halfway through the race. Looks like we do have a leader in lane 3. Is that Josh Kim? Or is that lane 4? I'm sorry, that's lane 4. That's Spencer Swanholm from Haddon Glen.
Again, this pool is technically backwards because the starter is supposed to be next to lane 1. But given that it's Tri-County Championships, it's a beautiful pool, then I'll let that slide. So once again, Chris and I, low chance of getting the lane numbers right.
Definitely Spencer Swanholm out in first. The good solid lead on the breaststroke.
Oh, yes.
Starting to tighten up there for second. Josh Kim making a move against Michael McCarthy from Winona. Charles Devereux also making a move here. We got some really cute 8 and unders in front of us, so it's a little tough to see, but wow, that race for third looks like 3 different guys right now.
It does look tight. And lane 7 is right there showing the outside smoke. And by the way,
Spencer Swanholm, and next to Spencer, Michael McCarthy for second. Josh Kim is sneaking in there up against Jake Greenleaf.
and this is a relatively young heat. Almost everyone is 16 or 17. We don't have any 18-year-olds here.
Yeah, look, Mama on the outside.
That is great. A 2:10.37. Nice drop.
It's a big drop.
We're seeing big drops across the board here.
Is that Josh Kim sneaking there for third? Yes, he did. 2:14. All right, now with the championship finals, we've got to make sure we say who these guys are.
Yes, this is in lane 1. We have Riley Smith from Deerbrook. Lane 2, Jack Cummins from Winona. Lane 3, Jack Bem, Old Orchard. Lane 4, Dante Bonadonna from Old Orchard. Lane 5, James Towle from you'll never guess where, Old Orchard. Ryan Quinn from Earlton and Noah McChristie from Pomona. Sure, now they announce it.
Lane 3 from Old Orchard, Jack Beam. Lane 4 from Old Orchard, Dante Bonadonna. Lane 5 from Old Orchard is James Towle. Lane 6 from Earlton, Ryan Quinn. Lane 7 from Pomona, Noah McChristie.
All right, here we go.
Championship
This is
final.
going to be a race. 3 Old Orchard boys in the middle. See if anybody can break them up. But they look very solid.
So I remember when this record was set, Zachary Fong, who had perhaps some of the most beautiful swimming I'd ever seen, got out of the pool and they interviewed him and they said, "How was your race?" And his response was, "That was a lot of fun." I don't think I've ever said that after a 200 IM.
Zach was a heck of a swimmer. He came to Tri-County right after the Olympic trials.
Check.
That kid had some turns. That kid had some turns.
Ryan Quinn right there at the fly. see what happens here after the backstroke. I think it's going to even things up.
That's the thing about the 200, the stroke differences really start to matter. You know, as someone who my mother used to say should have their breaststroke timed with the calendar, it was really tough for me with the IM.
That's Bonadonna out in front.
Yeah, that's a good
Pretty
turn.
much anybody for second.
Lane
See
6.
what happens here on the breaststroke.
Ryan Quinn, that was a great turn, Ryan Quinn. Now keep in mind, we only have 2 15-year-olds in this heat.
We've got a lot of breaststrokers too.
They look wonderful, nice and smooth.
Bonadonna for sure. And then Beam
And Jack Cummins.
and James Tao.
Yeah, Dan, they look great all the way across the board. And let's see who has a fast 50 free left in the tank.
Bonadonna and Tao right on his heels. Beam, McChristy, Ryan Quinn all for third there. That's your battle right now. Is going to be third, I think.
It's a 50 free. Who's got?
Yep.
Who has it left? Let's see.
Bonadonna's pretty much got this in hand. James Tao's pretty much in second, and then Beam, Beam definitely got it on that first 25 of the freestyle. So it's Quinn and McChristy in the battle there on the right side. Looks like Old Orchard's going to do it. They're going to sweep.
Oh, with a.
That's a 1. That's a 2. That's a 3.
There we go.
McChristy for 4th.
Nice job from Pomona's. Speaking up there. So just to let you know that one of us announcers is an active swim coach and one of us is a scientist. So one of us is sitting here timing races manually.
Well, you got to have a backup, right?
A backup. We have touch pads. We have an electronic scoreboard. It's not stopping you.
That's the first time. You don't see a 1, 2, 3 by one team in any event very often at all.
I don't think I've ever seen a 1, 2, 3 like that. And we might be having the same exact conversation. Oh, no, we can't. James Tao is 18.
Yes.
But Jack Beam and Bonadonna, they are 16.
Yep.
So
Well, and Josh Kim was second in the consolation final, so who knows what will happen next year.
So our people at home may be noticing that we are changing out one of the touch pads. So here the clock starts by the starter. The starter presses a button and it starts the clock, and the clock stops when the swimmers touch the touch pad. Now, you may watch some of these events, especially the 8 and unders, and notice that, well, they're not the best touchpad touchers. Okay? Not the best touchpad touchers.
No, they're not.
But that's okay because there are multiple timing apparatuses. So even if a time doesn't come up for the touchpad, it doesn't matter. There are backup timers and there are backups for the backup timers.
They have each lane has what you call buttons, which are hooked into the automatic timing system, so it's not a watch, it's just a plug that you push down.
It is.
Have that. They also have manual stopwatches, like I have too, and there's 3 of those watches per lane. Swimming is redundant.
You can say that again. I had to, people. I'm sorry. I believe it was a federal law. And all of this time gets fed into a computer, and there is software that automatically flags which times might need a little extra loving, right? Might need a little oversight to be like, hey, the button time says one thing and the touchpad time is about a second slower. All of this is managed by software by our illustrious Ryan Hahn, who is sitting about 3 feet from us and will not move for the entire meet.
Just hoping we can get some team scores here and give you an idea of what's going on after the IMs.
Yeah, I don't know. They keep handing me papers, but I'm not reading them. I mean, I'll read the papers if there's something interesting on them, but it just looks like names and numbers. All right, here comes the cutest races ever, 8 and unders.
Medley relay. We'll try to get these names real quick. Old Orchard, lane 1. Metziger, Hornbeck, Seymour, Malco. Greenfields in 2, Miller, Lehman, Robinson, Jansen. In 3, Fox Hollow, Fischetti, Cunningham, Peltzman, Gibbstown, Bird, Chapman, Cordetti, and Kidd in lane 4. 5, Pheasant Run, Conlon, Brzezicki, Oliver, and Collier. 6, Chestnut Run, Matariki, Wentz, Newton, Norman, and lane 8, Earlton, Rapato, Malone, Amoroso, and Speedle.
Now, if you're looking at your program, you may notice this is Heat 4. You are not going insane. You have not missed the first 3 heats. They were yesterday. So while our individual events, you are seeing consolation and finals heats. Those individual events have a qualifying day on Saturday and then finals on Sunday. The relays, because we don't want to be here all weekend, swim only once. So the relays are what are called timed finals. And this is the 100-meter individual. This is the 100-meter medley relay. And so you may have noticed that that the strokes are in a different order. So in this event, the order is backstroke, breaststroke, which is currently in the water, and they're so cute, and then butterfly and freestyle. The reason for the switch is that you really need the backstroker to start first, because the backstroker needs to start in the water. Hey, we have a swimmer!
Hey, James, how are you, man?
Good. Nice to stop by.
So, I'm going to put this microphone directly up to your mouth so that we can hear you, okay? And I'm going to let Chris ask you some questions.
All right, well, my name's James Tao. I just swam the 15, 18, 200 IM. I didn't get first, but I got second, and, I'll take it.
Well, what a team victory there. Overall, going 1, 2, 3. I don't think we've ever seen that when a team take the top 3 spots in an individual event.
Yeah, I mean, after prelims, we were, seated top 3, and that was kind of our big goal, was to try to get top 3. We thought that would be really big, and I'm just happy for Jack and Dante. They swam really well.
So your last Tri-County?
It's my last Tri-County.
And where are you going to go next year?
Next year, I'm going to be heading to UMBC to swim and study. I'm going to be on the swim team. Yeah.
Go Terriers, Cavaliers? I can't remember. What are they? What's their mascot?
They're Retrievers.
Retrievers.
Yeah.
Okay, I was close.
They're golden retrievers.
They're actually the Chesapeake Bay Retrievers. I made that mistake too when I first walked on campus. I was like, oh, they're golden Retrievers, and they told me no, it's the Chesapeake Bay Retrievers. So.
You only make that mistake once.
Yeah.
And what will you be studying?
I'm gonna be studying biological sciences. Hoping to go down the pre-med track. Yeah, I want to be a doctor. I don't know exactly what yet, but I got time, so I'm just kind of gonna enjoy life, study hard, obviously, and see what happens,
Well, congratulations, James.
Yes.
I'm proud of you. We've known each other for a long, long time. He's really becoming an outstanding young man. I'm very proud of him.
Do you want to say hi to anyone real quick?
Yeah, I want to say hi to my mom. She's probably somewhere over there, but if she's watching this, I want to say hi to my mom and all my friends and teammates. What's up?
Thank you for talking with us.
Absolutely.
Thanks, James.
Thanks for having me.
Yep. All right. Real quick here, we're on the championship heat of the 800 girls medley relay. In lane 1, we have Deerbrook. Lane 2, Greenwood Park. Lane 3, Wexford Lees. Lane 4, Covered Bridge. Lane 5, Winona. Lane 6, Wedgwood. And lane 7 is Sunnybrook.
And we have a commanding lead in lane 4.
Covered Bridge is going for the record. I talked to the coaching staff this morning, and they are got their sights set on that 120.59 set by Wexford Lees back in 2003.
Wow, so that's a 20-year-old record. Now, this relay would have to drop 4 seconds to get there. And they're already on freestyle, so, it's looking good. It is looking good.
Covered Bridge is Mally Watson, Olive Tomalich, Kaylee Santos, and Taylor Barger. See how Taylor brings this home. I know the coaches are going crazy over there.
They
for
are
Covered Bridge.
going nuts.
Looking for that
It
120.
Oh, 7. Oh.
Within 2/10.
But when you
God.
drop 4 seconds in a race.
It's amazing. Second.
Amazing. And
second is going to be
Winona,
Kidmouth, Applegate, De Palma, and Walsh.
And in third place, Wedgwood, D'Alessandro, Kelly, Gargulio, and DeRise. Please forgive me. Everyone's name.
Fourth was Wexford Lees, Rome, Tucci, Sala, and Cajulis. 5th was lane 7, Sunnybrook, Krajnak, Ford, Tesseraccio, and Cangelosi.
All right, and now we are ready. This is event number 8, the boys 8 and under 100-meter medley relay. The record for this is by Wedgwood. This is an 18-year-old record.
Just real quick, Jen, I'll do some team scores. After the IMs, Old Orchard with that 1-2-3, the 15-18 boys 75, Greenwood Park 69, Pomona 66, Winona 63, Deerbrook 62. So I think, I don't know if Old Orchard's going to be able to hang on with that lead, but I think those 4 or 5 teams are going to be at the battling all day.
Well, we shall see. I'm glad you asked for those results. Looks like we got some. So in this race, usually the longest part of the 8 and under relays is when you have to tell the breaststroker to get into the water at the other end. It involves a lot of hand signals, a lot of reassuring, yes, this is indeed your event, please get in the water.
And your lane.
And your lane. I mean, they're 8 and unders, and honestly, when 8 and unders get to the block and they swim the right stroke, it's really just a victory most days.
Real quick, Cherry Valley in 1, D'Amo, Free, Trotty and Hare, lane 2, Covered Bridge, Healy, McDonald, Madden, Clemengo, lane 3, Earlton, Hall, Pierce, McGuire, Blair, lane 4, the Otters, Vogel, Conlin, Bickert, and Sahu, lane 5, Willowdale, Harris, Yu, Dorisi, Stewart, Woodstream in 6, Nezelbob, Wren, Rogers, and Joyce, and in lane 8, Gibbstown, Donopal, Kleinot, Logan, and Kidd.
Did you just say lane 8?
If I did, I was definitely wrong.
Again, people, just don't trust us for lane numbers. Watch the screen. And actually,
Covered Bridge out front.
Well, Pierce Healy had a wonderful backstroke. Like, he touched before a lot of people.
Yeah.
But we're also seeing great breaststroke by, is that lane 5? Paul, you?
Yep, from Willowdale.
Wonderful. Here comes the butterfly. This is a tough stroke when you are a small body.
Got to take a lot of strokes to get to the other length.
What's going on in lane 4? Is that Benny Bicker? That is beautiful.
Yeah, lane 2, Covered Bridge, trying to do what their girls did, maybe win their heat.
Perhaps. Now, unlike the individual events, you can move up and down place-wise because this is, again, a timed finals.
Looks like Covered Bridge.
Covered Bridge. Don't know what they had at the team breakfast this morning, but it looks to be effective.
That's working. Second is Willowdale, and third is going to be Woodstream.
Nice job, swimmers.
Good stuff. That's the champion. That was the consolation heat of the 8 and under boys. So we're going to
Actually, that was not the consolation heat. Relays are timed finals. They're timed finals.
They're timed finals.
I'm just reading what's on the paper. It's in my contract. By the way, we don't have a contract because clearly if we did, we'd be fired by now.
All right, here we go. Since they'll do the announcing of the teams, we can do the names. Lane 1, Pomona, Hughes, Curry, Constantini, and Tadley. Fox Hollow and 2, Newton, Long, Missisquoi, and Conalowick. Lane 3, Deerbrook, Nolan, Stevens, Hannah, Robbie. Lane 4, Wedgwood, Fuller, Shanahan, Madsen, Morgan. Lane 6, Pheasant Run. Casaludas, Hughes, Freibel, Glazer. 6, Winona, Morgan, Campbell, Shell, and Salvatore. And on lane 7, Sunnybrook, Senek, Strauss, Bucci, and Ainsley.
The record for this, again, is a 119. We don't seem to have anyone very close to that, but that is why we swim these events. And look at lane 6 with that beautiful backstroke. Will Morgan.
Will Morgan from Winona.
Yes, getting out there far.
It's only 25. It's hard to get. Oh, poor Will just smacked the.
Oh, and lane 2, Fox Hollow, Brendan Newton. Looks like he's going to touch first, but it was tight.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes these 8 and unders, they actually swim like the 27 or the 28 meter backstroke.
Yes. Back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this is close.
Look at these guys go. They're almost synchronized, but we got
4.
Pheasant Run. What's going on there? Jackson Hughes?
Jackson Hughes.
Just peeking up.
And 4.
But looks like
Damon Freibel. I know he's got a good butterfly. For sure. Oh, those butterflies are
Look
neck
at
and neck.
those.
We've got 4.
But what's going on? Ryan Shell is also speeding down the pool.
Yes, he is. Lane 2,
like-
that Fox Hollow, Misicosio.
All right, freestylers, what you got here? Let's see it. Looks like, is that lane 4? Wedgwood?
4.
Jet
Wedgwood,
Morgan?
the slight lead, maybe Fox Hollow. Fox Hollow and Pheasant Run
Fox
for
Hollow
second.
looks like
Fox Hollow
and Pheasant Run for third. Nice
Nice.
swim.
Well, Janet, we've had some really good races already.
I know, and like the thing is, these relays are dropping 4 seconds.
Let's see what these
In
are.
how do you drop 4 seconds in a 100-meter event?
Yeah, well, Wedgwood just dropped 8.
How does this happen? No, seriously, no.
These guys are pumped.
They are
We
ready.
got some good conditions here, and this is a fast pull. There is a fast pull.
Well, this is now event number 9. This is the girls 9 and 10 100-meter medley relay. This is heat number 4. In lane 1, Haddon Glen, Cole, Lopez, Schroeder, Ruff. Lane 2, Old Orchard, Moore, Bogey, Gleason, Metzinger. Lane 3, Wexford Lees, McIntyre, Valentino, Johnson, and Bowen. Lane 4, Fox Hollow, Fischetti, Moore, Hoffman, Ripley. Lane 5, Covered Bridge, Schmidt, Thomas, Schmidt, Thomas, Schmidt, and Weisendanger. Lane 6, Wedgwood, Matthews, Moore, Lehman, and Sheridan. Lane 7, Woodcrust, Holmes, Fisher, Litwin, and Henry.
Looks like Fox Hollow with the early lead. Nicole Fischetti had a fantastic start, but I'm wrong. It's lane 7. Way out in front was Leah Holmes from Woodcrest. See what happens. You can have 5 lead changes in one lap with these 8 and unders.
Yes. Truly, these events change. And what is going on in lane 2? Old Orchard.
Look at this, Priya Boji. I recognize that breaststroke anywhere.
It is beautiful, but also Wexford Lees, Valentino looking lovely.
I think the 2 Tri-County clubs that are closest together is Old Orchard and Wexford Lees. Great underwater work by Blair Johnson there.
Yes, Blair just kind of took this command of this race.
Yep.
And they are off. So it looks like first place might be easy to call at this, but please don't make me call second. I mean, Woodcrest is sneaking in here right from the outside, lane 7. There we go. So lane 7 and then lane 6, Wedgwood. Nice swim. Again, we're just going to drop 4 seconds.
Wexford
nothing.
Lees with the win. Congrats to Coach Reggie, doing a great job. Been there a long time at Wexford Lees.
And this is heat 5 of 5. In lane 1, we have the team from Willowdale, Strathcote, Dill, and Lurs. Lane 2, Earlton, Stamatellas, Quinn, DeLuca, and Wilkinson. Lane 3, Greenwood Park, Kolodowski, Russell, O'Shea, Kelsey, Schmidt. Lane 4, Greenfields, Jansen, Brandemarty, Powell, and Thomas. Lane 5, Winona, the team of Cummins, Coleman, Melchior, and Moore. Lane 6, Pheasant Run, Use, Bruzecki. I think I got that right. Oliver and Freeble. And lane 7, Pomona, Farany, Beveridge, Stallwag, and Finn. All right, let's see. We have Greenfields, the number 1 seed here, but not by a whole much. They will be neck and neck with Winona the whole time.
Looks like lane 3,
Greenwood Park. Kolodsky Russell. I've said that name many times. I have said that name, and look at this beautiful brushstroke.
That's a great tempo going on.
Lane 2, who is that? That is Maddie Quinn?
Never going to count a Quinn out of a race, that's for sure.
No, and we've got Erin O'Shea bringing up there, but Winona's Alana Coleman made up some time. Oh.
It's starting to spread out a little bit.
Yeah.
It looks like lane 2, that would be Earlton.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to be...
And Ella Melchior from Winona had a lovely fly going. All right, here we go.
Tegan Powell for Greenfields made up some room, too. We've got ourselves a race.
We have ourselves a race. Oh. But it looks like it's going to be Earlton, and then Winona, and then Greenfields.
Wow, that was terrific.
That was a very exciting race. Let's see, first place, a 1:12.46. We're just going to drop 6 seconds.
Just got to,
yeah,
if you're going to win, you're going to have to drop a bunch of time today.
Because everyone is dropping time.
For the 9-10 boys consolation finals, excuse me.
This is Heat 4.
Heat 4 out of 5. Georgetown in 1. Moore, Barley, Husted, Brooks. Pomona in 2. Curry, Penna, Hart, and Morin. In lane 3, Wedgwood, Hyman, Maslow, Morgan, and Devaney. Lane 4, Covered Bridge, Bergelis, Yerkes, Hunter, Boyd. 5 is Willowdale, Sharp, Wolf, Strasco, Colley. Lane 6 is Sunnybrook, Greenleaf, Deal, Senec, Mason Schlepper. Lane 7, Colton, Brothers, Claiborne, and Luke Barricon from Stratford in 7.
This event will wrap up our 100-meter medley relay, so from now, after these 2 heats, they'll be back to the 200s. Nice start. Oh, lane 6. What's going on there? Nice underwater work.
Doing some underwater at it.
I know, at a 9:10.
That's fantastic. Coach Jamie and Coach Gianna helping them out there at Sunnybrook, giving them some great fundamentals.
Yes.
See who's going to be
Look
first.
at that. Looks like lane 3 touching first. Who was that? Wedgwood. That was Blake Hyman.
Heather Hicks, I have your TD Bank debit card. I also have a laptop. I might just fire up Amazon over here. So Heather
All
Hicks,
right,
come on
breaststroke
here,
is
get your
coming
TD
in
Bank debit
hot
card.
here. Looks like we have
Covered Bridge.
Covered Bridge, and I love Covered Bridge because they wear red caps, and I can find them.
And I think Whitman Square next to him.
Yes.
Oh, no.
No.
Willowdale's wearing red
Willowdale.
tonight.
What the, can't mess with the cap colors.
Doesn't help us, that's for sure.
No, but this butterfly is looking great. These boys are already swimming like they're 11-12s. And
It's fairly
Willow-
close, but
yeah, looked like Willowdale touched
Yep.
first there.
definitely. Uh-oh. Do we have it?
Oh, it's tight. It is tight, and honestly, is that lane 5, Willowdale? Keenan Colley?
Keenan Colley's making
No,
a move.
I think Griffin's got it.
Griffin got him.
And then in third place, we have Sean Devaney from Wedgwood. Nice times. How'd that go with the times you're getting on your stopwatch there, Chris? Because
Absolutely fine.
I don't know if people
They're
realize
better.
it, but there's a big blue tarp to our left, and we can't actually see part of the pool.
That mark.
All right, here we go. Heat 5 of 5. And
Last heat of the boys 9-10 100-meter medley relay.
Lane,
Right on the start.
lane 1, Greenfields, Paulson, Stribble, Wysowski, and Lehman. Lane 2, Park, Scapa, Alexander, Cook, and Vicente. Lane 3, Winona, Applegate, Furtak, Shell, Hack. Pheasant Run in 4, Conlon, Regattas, Crilly, Jordan, Gilbrook and 5, Ford, Gurman, Ford, and Sorensen. 6, Rome, Cajulis, Weinstein, and Connolly. And lane 7, Earlton, Rapataholzer, Maines, and Spital. Even start. This could be a heck of a race. All the 3 teams within a second here.
once again, we had lane 6 with the nice underwater work. Got some beautiful backstrokes going on here. Lane 1's looking strong as well. That is Don Paulson from Greenfields, only 9 years
Got
old.
some 9-year-olds here.
Yes. Right. Oh,
Of the girls 13-14 100-meter iron.
Should be between Winona and Pheasant Run here.
it is tight.
It's
Oh, but
Pheasant
late-
Run and Deerbrook.
But also Wexford Lee's is
And
Lake
Wexford
Halil.
Lee's. Oh my gosh,
Actual
look how close
Wexford
this
Lee's
is.
touched first.
Wow. I think they all went in the water at the same time. That was fantastic. See what happens here on the butterfly. Definitely got a 3-team race here.
It is going in.
We got Crilly for Pheasant Run on the fly, Ford for Deerbrook, and
All right, so
Weinstein for Wexford Lee's. Oh,
That
great exchanges there.
that was nice. That was
Solid.
some beautiful fun. So it looks like lane 6, Wexford Lee's. That's Sidney Colony. Is he going to be able to hold on? Oh, no. Pheasant Run, Max Jordan. But then Wexford Lee's in second and third, Deerbrook. Winona looks like it got 4th. Greenwood Park 5th. 6th place for Earlton and 7th place for Greenfields.
Look at that, 1:10.9. That's almost a 5-second drop. pool record too for those boys at Pheasant Run. Congratulations.
Yes, congratulations to them.
Colin DeBregatis, Crilly, and Max Jordan.
Now we have event number 11. This is the girls 11 and 12 200-meter medley relay. In lane, this is heat number 3 of 4. In lane 1, the team from Pheasant Run, Jordan, Feely, Freeble, and Sellers. Lane 2, Old Orchard, Xiao, Gucciardi, I'm trying, Vogel, and Terry. Lane 3, Chestnut Run, Rosner, Madaraka, Flynn, Nixon. Lane 4, Brookside, Puglia, Escrow, Slavin, Newcomb. Lane 5, Stratford, Werler, Johnston, Sheenan, Brzezowski. Lane 6, Haddon Glen, Schultz, Herron, Duffy, McCabe. Lane 7, Fox Hollow, Schaefer, Bersani, Taylor, and Misosha.
There we go. Now we're up to 50, so we've got a little bit more time.
And we have Peyton Schaefer from Fox Hollow taking the lead over there in lane 7.
Got some outside smoke there.
We do, because lane 1, Pheasant Run, Ella Jordan also looks great. In lane 2, is that Chloe Xiao?
From Old Orchard, yep. So it's Fox Hollow followed by Old Orchard. And maybe lane 5, Stratford. Got our breaststrokers here in the water. Looks like Old Orchard. That is Leah Vogel. No, I'm sorry, that's Anna Gucciardi. She's staying out in front. Tightening up definitely for second.
Wow, these girls are close. Look at that.
Escrow from Brookside, Johnston from Stratford, Mary Reed Herron from Haddon Glen, and Ava Bersani from Fox Hollow. See who's gonna.
Looks like Brookside is just touched first, but Old Orchard was right behind them.
In third place from Women's Square, Luke Bickett.
And the Butterflies are starting to see a little separation. Lane 4, that's Olivia Slavin from Brookside, pulling ahead a little bit.
Leah Vogel hanging in there from Old Orchard in lane 2.
And it looks like lane 5, Stratford, Shaylin Sheehan, keeping it tight.
What's her last name?
Sheehan?
And she's from where?
Oh my gosh, we have this conversation every year.
Oh, we're done with it.
Nope.
You know, you have these routines, and you just have you fall back in them.
No.
Also, we got plenty of cold drinks available.
All right, we've got the 50 free going here. Oh, nice turn. Abigail Newcomb from Brookside.
Brookside definitely got a little lead off that fly, and they're taking advantage of it here.
They are, but is this Stratford, lane 5? Touching first?
It is. Stratford for the win.
And then lane 2, Old Orchard, Noelle Terry bringing it in. Lane 3, who got third? Was that Brookside? Indeed.
3 was Chestnut Run, but.
Oh, I totally missed that.
Okay, here we are with heat 4 of 4 in the finals. Lane 1, Tavistock Hills, Collins, Cohen, Hutchinson, Wang. Covered Bridge in 2, Hunter, Hutchinson, Donato, Tomasetti. Lane 3, Pomona, Morton, Harris, Breeding, Miller. Elliott Breeding, your IM winner. In 4, Deerbrook, Kazur, Flynn, Callahan, and Gatesman. Lane 5, Winona, Redmond, Briscoe, Mellicor, Morgan. Lane 6, Greenwood Park, Holcroft, Boyer, Kelsey, and Brennan. And in lane 7 is Willowdale, Walsh, DiDonato, and Stragis.
Looks like we might have a couple minutes here because we're dealing with some paperwork issues. While a lot of the world may have moved on to electronic things, swimming still runs a lot on paper, which is a really great thing because like we're next to water. So then we're dealing with wet paper. But nonetheless, so for this event, the league record might be safe, especially since it is from 1998. But I think we will likely see a new pool record, which is even older. The pool record is 30 years old, 31 years old.
Exactly. How about that? Riverdale. It must have been the last time they had Tri County here.
Maybe. Maybe. They're not even in the league anymore.
That Riverdale record will never be broken at Riverdale.
No.
Quiet on start, please.
No, it will not. Deep Thoughts by Chris and Janet.
See Pomona, your favorite by a couple of seconds.
Uh,
Joyce Morton, their backstroker. Oh, I'm sorry.
There we go. Looks like we have, is that lane 4 out ahead, but lane 2 is also looking quite speedy there. Who's in lane 2? Covered Bridge, Maeve Hunter. I've said that name before. Looked like lane 2 might have turned first.
Girls starting to take advantage of that underwater work as they get a little bit older. Starting to see that take place a little bit more.
You are. You're starting to see the technique.
Most definitely.
And Deerbrook touching first with Greenwood Park. Lucy Holcroft.
Very close.
And this is still 11-12, so we're seeing this great swimmer.
In second place from Old Orchard, James Howe. And in first place from Old Orchard, Dante Bonadonna.
Lane 3 touching first. Was that Pomona?
That's Pomona. Lacey Harris on the breaststroke leg there. She's kind of
and what is going on with Lindsay Boyer?
Making a move.
Making the move, but also Covered Bridge over there in lane 2. And hello, Willowdale, lane 6. Angelina Wash having a lovely swim there.
So Ellie Breeding, the butterflyer for Pomona, your winner in the IM. She is taking charge. That's for sure.
Oh, yes.
Battle for second between Covered Bridge, lane 2, Sophie Donato.
Winona and Greenwood Park, 5 and 6.
We've got that battle for second is pretty tight.
It is. Looks like we see Winona, Ava Melchior, not a little tight, but then again, Pomona right there with her.
Covered Bridge. It's disconcerting to see different color caps at Tri-County.
I know.
You usually could call the team by the cap.
Yeah, this is not helping us again with the number of lanes, the missed up caps, and the pole being backwards.
Oh, Pomona with a huge
lead. Commanding.
Wow.
Let's see what their time was.
Deerbrook in second.
A 2:15 flat.
Wow.
A 2:15 flat.
That was
phenomenal swim.
Winona in second. They move up for the team score.
Yes. Well, I believe we will soon be having their relay team here to talk with us, and it's going to become incredibly snug. Because we're going to have 4 young ladies in the space of about 2 square feet.
Real quickly, heat 4 out of 5. The 11 and 12 boys, 200 medley relay. In 1, Wedgwood, Hyman, Maribel, Morgan, and Kawaj. Lane 2, Haddon Glen, Weig, Witz, Gleason, and Madden. Gibbstown in 3, Moody, Shipman, Cato, Perosi. Lane 4 is Woodstream, Metzler, Acciani, Lee, Stranix. Lane 5 is Earlton. Markowski, Wilkinson, Potts, and Ree. Wexford in 6, Valentino, Achi, Farlene, and Nash. And in lane 7, Old Orchard Otters, Dennis Moore, Colin Stever, Logan Watson, and Jake Zucker. Those are your 7 teams in Heat 4 of the 11 and 12 boys medley relay.
And it looks like we have lane 2 from Haddon Glen out in the lead early on. I'd say for sure, but there's a lot of people standing in my way.
Carter Wegg.
Oh, yes.
Definitely.
We are. And then next we have Wexford Lees and Earlton, James Markowski. Earlton touching second. It's hard to see people.
Oh, here we go. We're getting some of them.
Oh, we have people to talk to?
Yes.
All right, hold on. I got to get my mic ready.
Congratulations, girls. So you have to hold the mic real close so we can hear you. So definitely introduce yourself.
Right, so you're going to hold it like right on your chin.
Okay.
Your name is?
I'm Amelia Callahan. I was the butterfly leg. I'm Samantha Gatesman, and I did the freestyle.
I'm Maya Kaiser, and I did the backstroke.
I'm Abigail Flynn, and I did the breaststroke.
Nice. So how long have you girls been swimming together on the same relay? How long have you been swimming on the same relay?
I've been swimming here for maybe 6-ish years.
I've been swimming for Deerbrook for like 3 or 4 years, I think.
chocolate chip brownies, cookies, chips.
I think 6 or 7 years by now.
This is my first year on Deerbrook.
Okay. Did you guys think you were going to win yesterday after prelims and going into today? Did you think you were going to win?
Yeah.
We kind of knew we were going to win. We were like 7 seconds ahead of people.
Gotcha.
We were hoping to win, but we were also hoping to get the Deerbrook record.
We're trying to move you in so everybody gets on camera. There's the camera right there if you want to say hello.
Hi. Okay.
Go ahead, Janet.
So did you said you were trying for a record?
Yeah. So we were trying to get the Deerbrook record, but we didn't get it. But we were 2 seconds off of it, but that's okay.
That's great. Hey, why don't you guys go down the line and say hi to somebody at home?
I would like to say hi to my parents.
There you go.
I would like to say hi to my older brother, my mom, and my dad, who always come to all my swim meets.
That's nice.
I'd like to say hi to my grandma and my mom and papa. I'd also like to say hi to my sister and brother and my parents.
Great.
I would like to say hi to my parents and my little sisters for always being there for me at my swim meets.
Great. Congratulations, girls. Good luck in the free relay. Maybe we'll see you again. All right, Heat 5 here. Cherry Valley in 1, Willowdale in 2, Winona in 3, Greenwood Park in 4, Fox Hollow in 5, Greenfield in 6, Deerbrook in 7. Final heat.
And we will also be speaking to the winner of this event. All right, so the league record for this is a 2:09. It is a 5-year-old record. I don't know if we will get close to that today, but we have seen 5-second drops all day, so who knows? Backstrokers looking strong. Looks like we have, is that lane 4?
Does look like Vicente. Oh, but
yes,
right
but
next
Fox
to him.
Hollow. Wow, that was tight. That was tight.
Santiandino coming off his IM. Got big spread right now.
In third place is Pheasant Run. Second place is Fox Hollow. And in first place is Wedgewood.
Looks like Winona right now.
Again, just a reminder to our
Well,
Phillies fans, the raffle's still going on for that JT.
I don't know if we're going to be able to do it.
Signed baseball bat, so make sure you get your chance to
Greenwood Park out front.
So if you spend $20 on raffle tickets,
Pretty commanding lead. Fox Hollow and Greenfield's battling up there for second. See, we're looking at the breaststroke. Definitely Greenwood, Winona out front, and then Greenwood Park. That Winona butterfly is Beckham Pennington. Freestyler there is Miles Brown. Guess we'll just do our best here from the monitors.
Well, we tried to ask people to move out of our way, but you know, we don't need to see the pool, people. You can see the pool, and that's all that really matters.
Do our best here.
And the fact that Greenwood Park is just cleaning up here. Look at that.
2:10.88.
2:10.88. So that is definitely a new pool record and super close to the league record. Congratulations to all those swimmers.
Good job. Winona, no Greenwood Park. See, it's going to be real interesting to see what the team scores are after the relays, Janet.
Yes.
We've seen a lot of Winona, a lot of Greenwood Park, a lot of Pomona, all over the place.
And these relays are worth a lot of points. They are worth double the points of the individuals, if I remember correctly.
All right, 13-14 girls, consolation, heat 3 of 4. Lane 1, Cherry Valley, Beerbach, Dapolo, Wilkins, Keller. Lane 2, Sunnybrook, Kilroy, Hughes, Hawk, Anstey, Woodcrest in 3, Keithso, Murch, Albuquerque, Gandy, Woodstream in 4, Pham, Jacob, Gebhart, and Healy, Deerbrook in 5, Bontrager, Bonelli, Forgash, Sestraw, Gibbstown in 6, Dion, DeLorenzo, Pandolfo, and Smith. And rounding out the heat in lane 7, Maeve Schroeder, Riley Fitzpatrick, Molly Duffy, and Julie Hannington from Haddon Glen.
Yes, so the record for this event for the league is a 2:01:16 and is 1 year old, so we would like to wish a happy birthday to this record.
Pool record 2:15 will be in danger, that's for sure.
That is from 1980. It is almost as old as I am, but not quite. And a nice swim there from Addison Kiesel at Woodcrest, lane 3.
Sophia Pham right next to her, so we've got Woodcrest and Woodstream 1-2 going into the breaststroke.
We do have a lot of woody teams. We love the W's here at our league.
Laura Murch making a big move there for Woodcrest.
Oh, yes. Look at
In
those
3.
underwater pulls. Looking
Yep.
great. And what's going on in lane 7? Who's that? Haddon Glen, Riley Fitzpatrick. Beautiful pull out there. But looks like we have
Emily Bonelli from Deerbrook making a move with Murch here, so it looks like Woodcrest and Deerbrook from what I can tell.
And third is going to be our outside smoke of Haddon Glen, Molly Duffy taking to the water.
Into the butterfly leg. Deerbrook with Annalise Forgosh. But Woodcrest still in front with Sylvia Albuquerque.
I've got the results for event number 11 girls.
They are coming in once again. Looks like Woodcrest in lane 3. Oh, and hello there, Deerbrook. Moving up to lane 3, Annalise Forgash. Nice swim there.
Woodstream getting in the hunt. So
And
yep.
It's going to be tight. It's going to be tight, folks.
Woodcrest, Woodstream, and Deerbrook.
Well, Woodstream and Deerbrook went in being seated 1/100th of a second apart. Oh, and we have people to talk to. Let's.
Erin Healy looking like she's going to make the difference on the freestyle leg.
Yes.
So you guys want to get real tight here. That's the camera.
All right, guys. So when you talk, you have to see how close I'm holding the mic. So I want you to try to hold the mic close to your, but not get it covered in the copious amount of body paint I'm seeing. Okay. So why don't you start by telling us your names?
I'm Jake.
I'm Ben.
I'm Kevin. I'm Kevin.
And I'm James.
All right. Did you guys have a feeling you were going to win that race today, or did you think it was going to be close?
What?
Did you feel like you guys were going to win today, or was it going to be close?
We knew that we were probably going to win, but we went out there thinking anything could happen. So we just went out there and tried our best, and we ended up winning.
That's great.
Yep.
All you guys on the free relay together, too?
Yes.
Okay. And then individual events, too, left to go?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Big day. Hey, why don't you take the mic one by one and look into the camera and say hello to somebody out in TV land.
What?
And say hello to somebody.
Your mom, your dad.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom and Dad.
Hi, my brother.
Hi, Mom and Dad. And you, Jonathan.
Congratulations. That was a wonderful swim, and we wish you best of luck in the free relay. Great job.
Congratulations, boys.
And
all right.
in the water, is this heat 4 already?
It's the final heat. Greenwood Park in 1, Willowdale in 2, Earlton in 3, Pomona 4, Winona 5, Greenfield 6, Pheasant Run in 7, and I think we have ourselves a race halfway through.
In the and loving the gold caps. Loving the gold caps. Is that for Pomona?
Looks like Eden McNally on the breaststroke, and right next to her is Katie Brown from Earlton.
And lane 6, Pheasant Run, Alina Cabney. We are seeing beautiful butterfly. If anyone can watch lane 5, is that Chanel Briscoe?
Yep.
Beautiful. There is nothing like good butterfly, and there's nothing like bad butterfly.
Looks like Pomona right now.
Yep.
Pomona and Earlton, so it's still Pomona. Pomona's freestyler is Olivia Jack. Earlton's freestyle is Molly Mills.
And Sunnybrook is hitting the water the same time as everyone else. They're sneaking over there in lane 2. That's Elise Anstey. Anstey. My bad. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm reading the wrong heat, people, so really just ignore me completely.
It's tough to do these interviews and do these and do the races. We're doing our absolute best, but it's a little tough to go back and forth. And Pomona is your winner. Used to saying that on relays for the last 3 years. 2:05.35.
That is a new pool record.
Just off the league record of 2:01. All right, now we're going to move on to
our boys 13 and 14 200-meter medley relay. This is heat number 3. In lane 1, the team from Gibbstown, Denick, Wordleman, Kleinott, and Dever. Lane 2, Earlton, Danino, Coley, Markowski, and Casco. Lane 3, Willowdale, Torrente, Walsh, Giordano, Sharp. Lane 4, Wedgwood, O'Donnell, Caruso, Anton, Brock. Lane 5, Woodstream, Harris, Myers, Ergood, Zambon. Lane 6, Sunnybrook, Strauss, LeGrau, McMillan, and Martin. And lane 7, the team from Pheasant Run, Duffield, Corbett, Johnson, and Corbett.
a couple things to look for on this race. In lane 5, Woodstream, Butterflyer Connor Ergood is one of your top seeds in the Butterflyer. Sunnybrook in lane 6, Owen LeGroux, one of your top seeds in breaststroke.
All right.
Possible movement on those legs from those boys.
And they are off. Hopping up. And just take a look at Bobby Duffield in lane 7, people. He was up there out early.
I've got the results for event number 12.
Looks like Robbie Danino might be out front at the 25. No, Gavin Torrente from Willowdale.
Yes, that is like beautiful swimming.
These guys
nice
were on
and
fire
smooth.
last week at Cherry Bowl.
Lane 2, Earlton. Looks like second.
I think Wedgwood would, but it's Willowdale Wedgwood going into the breaststroke. Now it's Willowdale and everybody else. Both Mark Worldman and Augie Coley both trying to make a move there.
Mark Worldman won the 100 IM, I believe.
It's going to be tough for Owen LeGroux to make up that much from Sunnybrook. Let's see what happens here.
Indeed, Wordleman pulled Gibbstown into second place, but we've got Sunnybrook and Earlton neck and neck in there.
Butterflyer for Willowdale is Ryan Giordano. He looks like he's going to touch first. Second looks like lane 2, Mason Markowski from Earlton. Everybody's gone on the butterfly leg already.
Oh, what's going on there, Markowski?
It's like Earlton and Willowdale going to be pretty tight here.
But don't forget about Sunnybrook.
Nice move between Owen LeGroux and Ryan McMillan up for Sunnybrook.
We just basically rearranged all of the positions during the butterfly. Whoever was ahead going in was not ahead coming out. So this 50 free is going to mean a lot.
Wow. That's a dead heat for second.
It is. We've got Brendan Casco and Nate Sharp going neck and neck. But looks like Willowdale in lane 3 is going to pull it out. Third place is actually going to be Pheasant Run sneaking in there from lane 7. All right, so we are going into heat number 4. This in lane 1, Deerbrook, the team of Stevens, Hill, Elberson, Rockburg. Lane 2, Old Orchard, Yerkes, Kim, Shulkin, and Kim. Lane 3, Fox Hollow, Viketti, Moratori, Escritor, and Lee. Lane 4, Pomona, Willard, Willer, Goodman, and Duncan. Lane 5, Greenwood Park, Shank, Call, Donnelly, Sprang. Lane 6, Greenfields, Jimenez, Bassett, Tanzola, Pierce. Lane 6, Winona, Baraka, McCarthy, Pine, and Runner.
I think we're going to have a heck of a race here.
I think we're going to have a phenomenal race.
Excellent underwater work by Kristen Shank of Greenwood Park.
Yes, look at this.
He comes by it naturally, that's for sure. Yeah, he's definitely got a lead here.
Also, Mikey Viketti looking nice there. But yes, what's going lane 5, Christian Shank, beautiful.
Got about 2 body lengths on the field right after that. definitely do expect Fox Hollow and Pomona to move up here. Breaststroke for Greenwood Park is Clint Cole, Sam Willard for Pomona, and Grant Murator for Fox Hollow.
Lane 6 is Greenfield, and lane 7 is Winona.
And they are out ahead. Looks like lane 5, that would be Call.
Greenwood Park keeping it real here, staying out in front.
Yes, they are.
That lead didn't change much at all there. So you've got Greenwood Park, Pomona, and Fox Hollow. And then everybody else.
And then everybody else. Greenwood Park, they have actually there's a fair mix of 13 and 14-year-olds in here. Not everyone is 14, but that beautiful butterfly from Alex Goodman. Watch that, people.
There you
Beautiful.
go. That switched the lead.
That kind of did something there.
He's your number 1 seed in the boys 13, 14, 50 butterfly.
I will look for, and also John Pine just had a beautiful swim as well.
So Pomona kind of by themselves. Connor Duncan out here. See if they're going to be able to knock down any of these records.
Let's see.
151.99.
That is a new league record. Congratulations to them.
Wow. Earlton had it for a year. Pomona comes back and grabs it.
Oh, does that mean we're not having birthday cake for that record? Because it was 1.
Congratulations, George Willard, Sam Willard, Alex Goodman, and Connor Duncan.
That was a phenomenal swim.
Tri-county record.
And we are moving on to event number 15, the girls 15 to 18 200-meter medley relay. In lane 1, Cherry Valley, Emmerich, Barkley, Limper, and Hassler. Lane 2, Fox Hollow, Driscoll, Shang, Kishbaugh, and Ludman. Lane 3, Sunnybrook, San Filippo, Chalbert, Barr, Schwarn. Lane 4, Woodcrest, Treglia, Lass, Albuquerque, Borelli. Lane 5, Willowdale, Torrente, Phelps, Fulton, Jaroslaw. Lane 6, Downs Farm, Vol, Boucher, Keating, Jordan. And lane 6, Voorhees, Barron, Diekman, Schwartz, and Beggs. All right, the record for this, for the league, is a 2 minutes 37.
Looks pretty tight on that backstroke. Maybe Megan Treglia out. Leah Sanfilippo from Sunnybrook giving her
No, it's lane 1. It is Abigail Emmert all the way.
Oh.
Touching first with a 31:44. Hopefully we'll be seeing her in the 50.
There we go. Here we have the new Tri-County record holders for Pomona and the 13-14 boys relay. Why don't you introduce yourself first?
Yes, so boys, you're going to keep the mic very close to your mouth like this, okay? So just say your name and tell us how old you are.
My name's Connor Duncan, and I swam free in the relay.
My name's George Willard, and I am 14 years old, and I swam the backstroke. My name is Sam Willard. I'm 13 years old, and I swam the breaststroke.
My name is Alex Goodman. I'm 14. I swim fly.
That seemed like a pretty close race at the beginning. I think I have to say Mr. Goodman made up some difference there. Fantastic. Did you guys have any idea you were that close to the Tri-County record?
We thought we were. And then as soon as we figured out, we were really hyped.
Yeah, I'm gonna lie. We was planning on taking a Tri-County record anyways. We said we were trying to go 150, but we got 151. That's still close enough.
Yeah.
Do you guys know any of those boys from Earlton that set it last year? I mean, they only had the record for 1 year. I guess that's too bad. But
I know some of them, yeah.
Well, we know some of them. Fantastic job. You guys, why don't you say hi to someone, look in that camera and say hi to someone at home, one at a time, and congratulations.
I want to say hi to my grandma at home.
I want to say hi to my cousins. I'd like to say hi to my cousins as well.
Are they the same cousins? Okay, all right.
I'd like to say hi to my whole family. I don't even know if they're watching.
That's okay. My family's watching, so my family's proud.
But they can watch anytime they want. The replay's available forever. So all they got to do is go to Tamara's YouTube channel, and it'll be there.
Well, congratulations.
Congratulations, boys.
We hope to see you in the free relay.
Yep. Good luck.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Those boys are insanely fast.
Okay, here we go. This is the final heat for the girls 15-18 medley relay. Lane 1, Greenfields, Tedesco, Avila, Calhoun, Simcoe, Wedgwood in 2, Seeger, Cabal, Lehman, Pfeiffer, Greenwood Park in 3, Morgan, Chavo, Heights, Kaczynski, Winona in 4, Lett, McGlinchey, Cassidy, Isabella Valley, Deerbrook in 6, Zane, Gatesman, Tilger, Bontrager, Pomona in 7, Willard, we just heard 2 of them, their sister, Campbell, Costin Davis, Devone, and in lane 8, Old Orchard, Sammy Yerkes, Julia Terry, Adriana Bowie, and Lily Collins.
Now, folks, I'd like to call your attention to lanes 4 and 5, where our interesting race might be. These relays are about half a second apart going into this race, so let's see how it's going. I know we have Abby Zane in lane 5 with, I'm sure, what is a beautiful backstroke.
Missed her underwater, but she's got some of the best in Tri-County. Gonna be close.
And Lauren Lett, also a beautiful backstroke there.
Breaststroker for Winona is Scarlett McGlinchey. Heard that name a million times.
Yes, we
and
have.
Deerbrook is Kalina Gatesman.
And it looks like we have lane 4 touching first, lane 3.
Greenwood Park making some noise.
Allison Shivo moving up in the world.
This would be an upset. But this is the kind of thing that Greenwood Park needs. But oh my God.
Scarlett McGlinchey is looking beautiful, and boy, does she have people at her feet. That was a that was a great swim by Pomona there. Maddie Gosden.
Yep.
Again, swim fans, if you're hungry, the lunch break
And again,
is full effect. We just got
out in front, Greenwood Park. Gabby Heights.
Johnny's Pizza, so we got fresh pizza is back. So it's
Definitely.
quick, so if you're eating
Is
pizza, you gotta make sure you
is
get
this
fresh
child's name really Mad Dog Cassidy?
It is.
I like her parents.
It's listed that way all the way. So I think that's Winona out front, Janet in 4.
It is?
1, 2, 3, 4. Different kind of perspective here, doing the best we can.
We can, yes, because people keep standing in front of us, but yes, that is nice.
That's 4.
That is 4, doing a beautiful job. And lane 5,
Isabel.
Deerbrook, great times. And look at these times. Wait, did that say a 158? Hold on, we got to roll back. Lane 4, 158.79, a new league record. Congratulations.
Two back-to-back Tri-County records.
We're like good luck charms, Chris.
There we are.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I know we are. All right, this is the last relay event. This is event number 16, the boys 15 to 18 200-meter medley relay. We have lane number 1, the team from Sunnybrook, Gill, Yerkes, Boone, and Greenleaf. Lane 2, Cherry Valley, Turley, Emmert, Doherty, and Doherty. Lane 3, Woodstream, Antonelli, Anastasi, Lee, and Jacob. Lane 4, Brookside, Lynch, Brown, Newcomb, and Escrow. Lane 6, Willowdale, Sideman, Crumpton, Inman, Mann. Lane 6, Chestnut Run, Caleb Carter, Patrick Clementi, Andrew Clementi, and Ty Walker. And Lane 7, Wedgwood, Owen Gagne, is that how they say it? That's how I say it. Devereaux, Gagne, and Guerrieri.
Josh Seidman first for Willowdale, Ben Turley second for Cherry Valley. 227s out there. That's pretty good stuff.
That's very good stuff. And
I'm sorry, breaststroker for Woodstream is John Anastasia, and for Willowdale's Alex Crumpton. See how it comes coming back.
Looks like lane 5, Crumpton has a nice little lead there.
Crumpton, Anastasia did look at this for second.
And we got Clementi touching second, and it's nice because you can just say Clementi for the next 2 because they're both in there.
Butterfly leg.
15, the girls 15, 18.
Again, this is where the turns make a lot of difference.
Alex coming here for the butterfly. Rocco Mann, he's brought home many a relay. Looks like he's going to be able to do that. So 1. Chestnut Run in second.
It is tight in this heat. It is tight. We have Willowdale out ahead, but then it is anybody's race.
Woodstream and Chestnut Run. They've got Connor Jacob for Woodstream and Ty Walker for Chestnut Run. That's your battle for second as much as we can see it.
It is, and it looks like...
Oh, my gosh. That's a touch.
Tie.
Did they tie?
They did. They both did 153 flats.
Awesome.
Yeah.
153. It's a 5-second drop. Way to go, boys.
Nice.
Right, here we go.
So that has to be, I believe that is a club record for Chestnut Run.
Championship heat. Lane 1, Pomona, Gilmore, McChristie, and Rowie. Greenfields in 2, Tedesco, Schnell, Wills, and Rowie. Lane 3, Winona, Cummings, Jennings, McCarthy, Mesco. 4, Orchard, Bean, Guadadano, Moyer, Mortalite, Earlton in 5, Schlotterer, Cottrell, Quinn, Leone, Haddon Glen in 6, Swadholm, Boygut, Schreiber, Hogan in lane 7, Deerbrook, Joe Smith, McKenna, and Hill. Got him.
All right, folks, lane 4 and 5. These are your top 2 seeds, and they are less than half a second apart going in. So it should be a fantastic race.
Schlotterer ahead of Beam right here at the wall.
Not by much.
Nope. Earlton taking that early lead.
And
everybody's coming back on Ben right now. It is a tight race. There's Schlotterer,
and then Cummins from Winona touching right in there with him. All right, the pool looks nice and calm for the first half because everyone's underwater.
Earlton, Old Orchard, and then Greenfields. I'm sorry, Winona. So you've got Trey Cottrell from Earlton, Dante Bonadonna from Old Orchard, and Cole Jennings from Winona.
Looks like we've got Trey Cottrell pulling ahead here for Earlton.
Old Orchard moving up, and Winona in third.
Winona. Looks like we have Haddon Glen, James Bigot.
Butterfly for Winona is McCarthy, J.D. Moyer for Old Orchard, and Ryan Quinn for Earlton. Ryan Quinn is out. This would be an upset from Earlton. Not by much, but it would be an upset.
We still have 50 meters left. Anything can happen in 50 meters, people.
Ryan Quinn gives it off to Christian Leone. J.D. gives it off to Anthony Mortalite. And it looks like Earlton with a good lead going into the last turn, followed by Old Orchard, followed by Winona. Winona has Luke Mesco on their freestyle.
It is. Oh, Old Orchard is trying here, but I don't think the pool's long enough.
Earlton, Old Orchard.
And then Winona.
Yes.
Looks like in 4th we had the team from Haddon Glen, and in 5th was some outside smoke from Pomona.
Janet, guess what?
We have another team!
We have people.
Okay, we have people.
Hi, girls.
Hi, girls.
Can you smash together maybe a little bit more? I want to make sure we get all your faces on that TV.
Now, hold on. I remember this team. I have seen you here before. And if I'm not mistaken, you are the lovely relay team that gave me a sticker last year. Did you guys do that? I think so. So anyway, we're going to have you guys say your names. You're going to have to hold the mic really close to your mouths, okay?
Madeline Cassidy.
Scarlett McGlinchey.
Catherine Pine.
I'm Lauren Lett.
And you are some fast swimming ladies.
So this is a big day for Winona, right? They're guys going for the team championship. Yeah. Every single point helps. So I'm sure you're excited about getting first place. Is that best time of the year so far?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah, we beat our peach ball time.
Yeah, I think so.
Remember, if you're going to talk.
Oh, yeah, that was our fastest time of the year.
That's great.
Yeah, we beat our peach bowl time.
And then everybody still have a couple individual events. All 4 of you on the free relay together too?
I think so.
I'm not on it. Those 3 are.
Okay.
I'm not on it though.
Great. Well, I think it's going to be a very exciting day here, especially for you guys on Winona. Why don't you take a look at that camera and say hello one at a time. Maybe say hi to somebody out there that might be watching.
Hi, Mom, Dad, and my grandma.
Very nice.
Hi, family.
Hi, family also.
Hi, Mom, Dad, and my sister.
Fantastic. Congratulations, girls.
Yes, best luck swimming today.
Good luck the rest of the way.
No one is saying hi to their pets. Their pets are probably sitting at home, pining.
Well, now we got some 25s.
All right, everyone loves the 25 free.
First event is the 8 and under girls 25 freestyle. And in lane 1, we have Brooke Cangelosi from Sunnybrook, 2, Macy Oliver from Pheasant Run, 3, Olive Tomlich from Covered Bridge, 4 is Livy Mowad from Earlton, lane 5, Virginia DeLisandro from Wedgwood, 6, Ash Sala, Wexford Lees, and in lane 7, Liliana Rossi from Downs Farm.
All right, next up, it's 8
They are standing up.
Event 17, girls, 8 under 25 meter freestyle. The final.
I am so glad not to be the place judge in this event. The fastest time is an 18:23, and the slowest time is an 18:61. I wouldn't place judge this if you paid me.
Oh my goodness, I'm trying to look on the monitor here. Maybe lane 2,
I have no idea.
maybe lane 5 or 4. We'll just take a guess
We're just
here.
going to have to watch with the rest of you.
Oh, what a race.
What? No idea. No idea.
Looks like your winner is lane
Lane
2.
2, 1784. Oh my gosh, with like a second drop.
Wow.
This is the thing with 8 and unders. You never know what's going to happen. Now, some of you may have noticed that there are not touch pads at the shallow end of the pool. That's where the timers are using the plunger. So again, the clock is started by the starter who presses the button, and this way we have someone manually stopping it. It's because 8 and unders don't hit the touch pads a lot, and it makes it very difficult.
Here we go. Lane 1, Loretta Hung, Tavistock Hills, Taylor Barker. Oh, he's going to announce.
Lane 2 from Covered Bridge, Taylor Barger. Lane 3 from Winona, Annalise De Palma. Lane 4 from Covered Bridge, Kaylee Santos. Lane 5 from Deerbrook, Lynn Hartung. Lane 6 from Greenwood Park, Alice Holcroft. Lane 7 from Fox Hollow, Juliana Peltzman.
I think this announcer's trying to show us up by announcing things fancy.
Yeah, he's doing a fancy job.
And they are off. All right.
Early lead looks to be lane 4.
Is that
Kayla Santos? She had a higher seed than everybody.
She
so
did, and it's
she's
looking
gonna get
like
it. Santos.
Woo! That was speedy.
Santos in lane 4, 15:78.
Oh, pool record, but not quite a league record, just off by the tiniest hair. That was a fantastic swim.
Second, Lena Hartung, 16:86, and the third is lane 3, Annalise De Palma. Here in the B final for the 8 and under boys 25 free, Ian Black from Charleston in 1, William Fuller from Wedgwood in 2, Daniel Nasalov in Woodstream in 3, Vincent Marcello, Barkley Farms in 4, J.J. Costatini from Pomona in 5.
And they are off.
Owen Madden in 6 from Covered Bridge, and Cohen Fiorini, Georgetown, 7. And the race is probably almost over.
I know, because it's so fast. They've got 18 seconds, and they
Looks
are
like we
off.
got outside smoke, lane 1.
Oh.
That's what I'm thinking.
Is it? No, but close. Looks like we had first place in lane 5 with a 17:02.
J.J. Costantini from Pomona. Big team points there for Pomona.
Those are
nice move.
Mm-hmm. And here we have Heat 2.
In lane 1 from Wedgwood, Chet Morgan.
Jet.
Lane 2 from Fox Hollow, Anthony Viscosia. Lane 3 from Deerbrook, Wesley Stevens. Lane 4 from Wexford Lees, Corbin Flowers. Lane 5 from Winona, Ryan Shell. Lane 6 from Fox Hollow, Jacob Konalwiak. Lane 7 from Pheasant Run, Mason Glazier.
Watch out for Mason Glazier. Had a great medley relay freestyle. See what he can do from the outside.
Okay, the record for this is a 15:33 held by Nolan Jess, who just finished up his first year at the Naval Academy with a very proud mama.
Tough call.
Oh.
Maybe
5.
Looking like 5.
It's looking.
Ryan Shell.
Perhaps. We're
Nope.
just going to have to watch the clock. We have to watch the clock. No, I think you're right. I think it was.
I don't know.
Lane 5,
Lane 5.
15.6.
Ryan Shell.
And in second place, 15.78.
Corbin Flowers. Okay, we will move to, we've got 50s, so the timers are going to have a move.
We have a move.
And I have something to talk about.
Exciting.
We have scores after the medley relays. All right, and let's just start. We'll go top 10. Fox Hollow in 10th, tied with Wedgwood at 142. Pheasant Run 159. Greenfields 160. In 7th, Old Orchard 179. In 6th, Willowdale 235. Earlton in 5th 244. In 4th, Greenwood Park 257. In 3rd, Pomona 260. In 2nd, Deerbrook 264. And starting with a nice lead up to 53 points now is Winona. Winona with a 53-point lead after the relays with 327. In 11th is, or 12th is Covered Bridge. 13th, Sunnybrook. 14th, Haddon Glen. 15, Woodstream. 16, Wexford Lees. In the consolation heat of the 9-10 girls 50 free, lane 1 is going to be Harper Saunders from Gloucester City. 2, Emma Thomas from Greenfields. 3, Margot Schrader, Haddon Glen. 4, Carly Cummins, Winona. 5, Riley Wilkinson, Earlton. In lane 6 is Morgan Sheridan from Wedgwood, and rounding out the heat, Kiera Valentino from Wexford Lees. This is 9 and 10 girls consolation heat 50 freestyle.
Girls 9-10, 50-meter free.
Anticipating a very close race. Top 6 swimmers are within 3/10. And they're off. Looks like Morgan Sheridan had a very nice dive from Wedgwood. As they come down into the first turn, got Emma Thomas in 2, Riley Wilkinson in 5. Might be, no, lane 4, Margot Schrader hits first. And she's coming out first, and she is driving home. Looking good. A move on the outside by Emma Thomas from Greenfields. Coming down here, it definitely is Schrader. And then Thomas, Winona, Carly Cummings. My bad, Carly Cummings with a win in the girls' consolation. Going to move up to the final heat for the 9 and 10 girls 50 free. And I think our PA announcer will take care of this. In the meantime, we're going to talk to somebody.
We are going to talk to someone. Hi.
Hi.
What's your name?
Ryan Shell.
What team do you swim for, Ryan Shell?
Winona.
What did you just swim?
25 freestyle.
How did it go?
I was seated second and I got first.
Congratulations!
Thank you.
So what made you swim so fast today?
I came with an open mind, not knowing if I was going to win, and I swam my hardest, and I was kept looking over at the other lane, and then I saw that I won.
That's fantastic.
That's a great attitude. Very great attitude. I love that.
So do you want to say hi to anyone at home? Like mom or dad?
They're all here.
Do you have any pets? Say hi to your pets at home.
Hi, Georgia.
That's great.
Fantastic.
Are you swimming anything else today?
Yeah, I'm swimming flying. I'm 16 something, and I'm gonna try to go for that Tri-County record.
Good luck.
Good luck, man.
Thanks for talking with us.
Keep it up. All right. Here they come down for the 50 free, 9-10 girls.
Oh my gosh, look at this Greenwood Park swimmer. Who is that?
That's Alex Coltsey Russell, and she's your winner at 30.92. Not quite the Tri-County record of 28.81. In second, it's lane 3, Maeve Sherlock, and in third, I believe that was Ellie Melchor from Winona. Lots of Winona, lots of Greenwood Park.
It's going to be a tight race. And we are now at event number 20, the boys 9 and 10 50-meter freestyle. In lane 1 for the consolation heat, Dylan Hack from Winona. Lane 2, Luke Vicente from Greenwood Park. Lane 3, Finn Alexander from Greenwood Park. Lane 4, Sean Devery from Wedgwood. Devaney. Lane 5, Alex Burbillis from Covered Bridge. Lane 6, Mason Shepard from Sunnybrook. And Lane 7, Chris Kahulis from Wexford Lees.
Looks like either, no, it is between Sean Devaney of Wedgwood and Alex Burbillis of Covered Bridge.
This is another tight heat. We have about a second separating everyone going in. But it's looking like, I don't know. I'm calling.
Lane 5.
Lane 5.
Alex Burbillis from Covered Bridge, followed up real closely by Sean Devaney. 34-3-0, 4 100s, 34-3-0 to 34-3-4.
Congratulations. Those were excellent times.
Dropped a full second. It's happening. Here it is, your top final. By the way, your record 30.05, but the recently named Nolan Jess.
Also,
in 2014.
Also holder of the 8 and under.
Your pool record here, set in 1980 by G. Carey, 31-49. That's in jeopardy.
That is in jeopardy.
Please be quiet on the start. Please, quiet on the start. Let's have respect for our swimmers today. Quiet on the start.
Janet, does he mean us?
I don't think he means us.
Now, it's the boys 9-10,
You're not that
50
loud.
freestyle
Well, I mean, you're not that loud.
In lane 1,
All right.
from Pomona is Kyle Curry.
Pomona, Deerbrook, Pheasant Run, Willowdale,
From Deerbrook,
Greenwood Park,
Pico
Wexford Lees, and Winona.
Redmond. Lane 3, from Pheasant Run, Max Jordan.
We have a little more spread in this heat, but it's a 50, and it could be anyone's.
Yeah, Max Jordan looked fantastic on that medley relay a little bit ago.
I mean, he is seated third, but there's a whopping, there's not even a tenth of a second between first and third going into this. Again, this is another race I am happy to not place judge.
Good start, clean across the board.
Indeed. No one was hanging around for that one. There.
Looks like Max Jordan's trying to make a move right there at the wall.
Look, it's going to be simultaneous turns.
Yep.
It's almost synchronized
Jordan,
swimming.
Strasco, Cook, and Weinstein.
Yep.
Oh, we got a dead heat here, Janet. 3 through 7. About as even as you can call it.
Let's see here. Who is it? Oh, it's definitely lane 4.
Yep, you're right.
Willowdale, 31-7. Nice swim.
Matthew Strasco, 31-7.
Mm-hmm. And second place, 31-76, and then third place, 31-99. That was a tight heat.
Jonathan Cook from Greenwood Park was second. And your third place finisher in lane 3, Max Jordan from Pheasant Run, 31-99. And here we go. 11-12 girls, 50-meter freestyle, B final. In lane 1, Cassidy Freibel from Pheasant Run. Lane 2, Gabby Tomasetti from Covered Bridge. Lane 3, Angelina Walsh from Willowdale. Lane 4, Jocelyn Morton from Pomona. Lane 5, Cece Marks, Wexford Lees. And lane 6, Genevieve Flynn from Chestnut Run. Lane 7, Michaela Nixon from Chestnut Run.
We have 2 Chestnut Run swimmers in here.
Don't see that every day.
No,
but
we don't.
It's sure nice to see.
It is sure nice to see.
Lane 1 from Pheasant Run is Cassidy Freeble.
Now, the record for this event is a 27-24, which might be safe today, but that doesn't mean we're not going to see some great swimming here.
Wow, this is just about a dead heat. Might have been CC Marks by a half a heartbeat, but everybody else was coming in basically at the same time.
They are indeed.
Freibel on the end trying to do something. She's definitely in the hunt. She might be able to sneak in.
It's lane 4. Yeah, 30-77. And then second place was lane 5, CC Marks.
And third place was lane 1.
That was fantastic. Loving the outside smoke there, lane 1. Cassidy Freibel, very nice. And here we are getting ready for heat number 2. Oh my gosh, these girls are under the 30. 11 and 12-year-olds under 30. I am so glad I don't swim these days.
Here we go. Let our PA announcer have the.
Lane 2 from Winona, Ava Melchior. Lane 3 from Pomona, Amaya Miller. Lane 4 from Greenwood Park, Lindsay Boyer. Lane 5 from Greenfield, Cece Jess. Lane 6 from Deerbrook, Samantha Caseman. And lane 7 from Winona, Lindsay Morgan. Flight.
And they are off.
Excellent start there by Amaya Miller from Pomona.
Okay.
About as close as you can get.
I know. It is.
3 through 6.
It's anyone's race, people. It is anyone's race.
See who's got that strong kick coming back.
Who has
Tough
the
to tell
long
exactly.
arms? That's the question. Who has the
Oh,
long?
my God.
I have. Oh, it's easy. Lane 6. Sorry. Yeah, lane 6. Deerbrook.
Yep.
Gatesman.
By
28.92.
by
By
one-
1/100th. CC Jess from the Greenfields in second place. That was phenomenal swimming by those girls. They should all be very proud.
Lindsay Boyer in third. And here we go with the 11 and 12 boys constellation. James Markowski from Earlton in 1, Logan Chipman from Gibbstown in 2, Noah Podbury from Downs Farm in 3, Kevin Donnelly from Greenwood Park in 4, in 5, Jonah Lee from Woodstream, and 6, Beckham Pennington from Winona, and in lane 7, Kellen Tolley, Greenfields.
So just to let you know, Logan Shipman plays basketball on my driveway, and I sold my house and had to make arrangements with the new owner so he could still play basketball on my driveway.
Nice.
All right, boys, this is going to be another tight heat.
Lane 2 or lane 6, so we got Shipman or Pennington.
Pennington's looking great.
Good tight turns. Oh, that tightened everything up. Looks like it might be Donnelly taking charge just a little
It is.
bit.
I can just see the green cap, and then it's looking like, oh, it could be anyone's race.
Lane 5, 30.07 is second, and that's Jonah Lee, and Noah Podbury was third. Here we go with the championship finals. I think we're going to let our PA announcer take care of this.
Lane 1 from Winona, Jude McGlinchey. Lane 2 from Old Orchard, Logan Watson. Lane 3 from Fox Hollow, Nick Stride. Lane 4 from Willowdale, Luke Davis. Lane 5 from Greenwood Park, Ben Vicente. Lane 6 from Deerbrook, Ben Walsh. Lane 7 from Greenwood Park, James Cook.
All right, our Tri-County record, 26-14 from John Maslow in 1991.
So it's aged finely, but I don't know. We have they're below 28. Seriously.
Luke Davis, your prohibitive favorite here in the middle.
He is, but I mean, again,
Willowdale.
everyone in this heat is within 2 seconds, and in a 50 free, that's a bad turn. Oh yeah, way out ahead there, Luke Davis. Fantastic turn. It's hard to believe these boys are 11 and 12.
Vicente from Greenwood Park looking for second. Yep, it's going to be Davis, Vicente.
And then third place was over there.
Moving up, Logan Watson from
Yeah.
Old Orchard.
Looking good.
How about
Fantastic times. All right, people, we are moving to the hundreds. That's right.
I messed that up. No, Logan Watson was third. Sorry. Just trying to put my spatial numbers together. 13, 14 girls, 100 freestyle.
100 free. We love the hundreds.
Emily Jacob in 1 from Woodstream, Kiara Torchia from Pheasant Run in 2, Jenna Petrola from Greenfields in 3, Leah Cottrell from Earlton in 4, Ainsley Fleming from Willowdale in 5, Claire Tolley from Greenfields in 6, and Sophia Pham in Woodstream 7.
So we have a wide range of times here. We have our first place with just below a 102, which is insane because I swam this back in the day, and let me just tell you, yeah, that would have won this race by a mile.
They figured some stuff out. These kids worked really hard.
They did. And it looks like, is that Leah Cottrell from Earlton turning first?
Kiara from Pheasant Run over there.
Claire Tolley making things interesting in lane 6.
Out 30 points. I think we might see some improvement in the times here.
And this is the turn where everyone is tired. Looking great there. Leah Cottrell, strong kick, and she's only 13, so hopefully we'll see her next year for some strong swimming.
She's got some brothers that are pretty good too. Is that?
And what's going on there? Looks like
it's going to be 6-5.
So that was Ainsley Fleming from Willowdale in third place there. Oh my gosh, these times are insane and fantastic.
Working on the A final here. Girls 13-14 free. Your top seed is Callie Collins, 59-22.
Girls 13-14, 100-meter freestyle. B final. Let's try that again. Next up is the girls 13-14, 100-meter freestyle championship final. In lane 1, from Gibbstown, Katie DiLorenzo. Lane 2, from Pomona, Olivia Jack. Lane 3, from Pomona, Eden McNally. Lane 4, from Pomona, Callie Collins. Lane 5, from Woodstream, Addie Gebhard. Lane
Vogel.
6, from Winona, Simone McGlinchey. Lane 7, from Willowdale, Gigi May.
All right, here we go. Championship final. Your top seed, Callie Collins, only went under a minute yesterday.
Yes, but I mean, we have people at a minute .08. So that is Addie Gebhardt making it interesting. Nice starts across the board. No one was hanging around for this one.
Pretty off fresh.
They are.
Eddie's going to make a little move here. So is Callie. Wow.
You get simultaneous turns in like 2, 3, and 4. Simultaneous.
Tough to call. See if anybody gets an advantage going into the halfway point here.
Yeah, looks like we do. Definitely, Kaylee. Is this another heat where you can just yell one team's name and you get most of the... Yep, just yell go Pomona, people. Go Pomona, you got...
Almost half. Almost half.
Almost half.
See where we're at. Wow, looks like lane 2, Olivia Jack. Might have been a little bit ahead going into that turn. Pomona going to try and do a sweep here, Janet?
We shall see. It would be exciting for them, but I don't think... No, what's going on over here?
Addie Gebhardt.
Addie Gebhardt's like, no, thank you. She'll sneak in there for second with a lovely 59.56.
Nice.
We had 3 people go under the minute. This is 13-14, people.
Callie Collins, here we go. Consolation heat, 13-14 boys, 100 free in 1. Colin Pierce, Greenfields 2. Dimitri Anatov, Woodcrest. Lane 3, Matthew Lee, Fox Hollow. 4, Matthew Elberson, Deerbrook. 5, William Wash, Willowdale. 6, Ian Rothberg, Deerbrook. 7, Matt Rosser, Chestnut Run.
All right.
Chestnut Run owning lane 7 today.
Chestnut Run had a good season.
They sure did.
They did.
Love to see that. Spread the wealth in all 3 or 4 counties.
Right, tri-county, which spans 5 counties. That's right, people. We can swim, but we can't count.
It's like the Big 12 with 16 teams.
That's right.
We were the first, though.
Details. All right, what's going on here? Looks like we have a commanding lead in lane 3.
Excellent turnover there by Matthew Lee. He is moving those arms.
He is.
Definite in front, and 3 or 4 guys there for second.
Yeah,
nice
William Walsh had a good turn.
Yep.
Nice turn there. That got him some distance.
Matthew Lee still out front, but pretty much can be anybody here for second.
It really is.
Guys are cruising. I mean, to have all of these guys under a minute, it's just
it's insane.
amazing depth.
Yes. And most of these are 14-year-olds,
Yeah.
but still.
Matthew
Oh.
Lee with a 57.71.
Lane 5 sneaking in there for 3rd place, right? Just touching out lane 6.
Yep.
Very exciting.
And Matthew Elberson was in 3rd. Here we go. Gonna have the championship final. Take it away, Mr. P.A. announcer.
From Pomona, Connor Duncan. Lane 2 from Old Orchard, Jack Shulgin. In lane 3 from Sunnybrook, Owen McGrew. Lane 4 from Pomona, Alex Goodman. Lane 5 from Greenwood Park, Christian Shea. Lane 6 from Pomona, George Willard. Lane 7 from Greenwood Park, Clint Cole.
It's going to be a great race here. You know, you got 3 or 4 boys at 54. This is the fastest heat that I can remember in a long, long time. Matt Beliconis' record is up for grabs here. It's got Alec Goodman in the middle. It's going to be fantastic.
There's a 14-year-old going at 54.11.
He may go 53 before it's all over.
Just
Let's see how they do it. Goodman with a great start, great breakout here. He's definitely going to be first at the wall. Maybe Jack Shulgin's going to be second. Well, Jack loves to go out fast too.
I don't know. We got a Greenwood Park between 2 Pomonas here, people.
Yeah, Kristen Shank just seems like he just did something that we just talked about 2 seconds ago. Goodman out front.
Wow.
Splitting a 26.
Oh my.
25-29.
25. These are fast splits.
This record is in jeopardy for sure. To see if he has it coming home. It is definitely Goodman and then Shank. Goodman, Shank, LeGroux for 3rd. Also George Willard fighting it out there in lane 6.
Oh, this is a
Goodman, 52.89.
52.89.
Oh my goodness.
People, let us just stop for a moment.
Wow.
That is insane. And everyone else had an amazing heat as well. There were time drops across the board.
Kristen Shank, 53.99.
I mean,
lane 3, Owen LeGroux, 53. That was
these people are dropping full seconds.
Goodman's 2 for 2 on Tri-County records today. They're moving right along into the 100 freestyle consolation. Testabone in 1, Alex Harrison in 2, Allison Shivo in 3, Kat Gagnon in 4, Ellie Davis in 5, Megan Shallow in 6, and Chelsea Callum in lane 7.
Another heat where you say go Pomona, and you got 3/7 of the heat. Pomona apparently raises freestylers. That is what I am inferring here.
They raise them all, that's for sure. Danielle Willard's been doing a job. Coach Kim, Coach George, all the help that they get.
Yes.
Julia Adams has been there for a number of years as assistant. They're great staff.
And they are actually, they're lovely. They are nice. So what do we have going on here in the water? Looks like we have, is that Allison Chavo leading us from Greenwood Park?
It is.
And everyone else is like, hold on, I'm here too.
Yep.
This is tight. But I mean, going in, there's less than 2 seconds separating everyone.
In 2nd place from Greenwood Park, Jonathan Cook. And in 1st place from Willowdale, Matthew Strasco.
All right, let's see who's bringing it home.
I'm going to say Kat in lane 4. She's really strong on the last lap. See if she can dig in.
Katarina Gagnon.
I
don't know. I think Allison Shivo's saying hello in there.
Yep.
Oh, nice. Minute 97. The time drops. Oh, that's wonderful.
Good swims.
Yes.
Well, am I reading that wrong? Lane 4, 1 and 1.097?
You are reading that correctly.
Kat Gagnon, you're a winner.
Oh,
and winner of the Tri-County Scholarship.
I know. That was so exciting.
It's awesome. Great kid, great mom.
I love her mama.
Lane 2 from Greenwood Park, Casey Morgan. Lane 3 from Deerbrook, Cameron Tilger. Lane 4 from Deerbrook, Sky Bonetrigger. Lane 6 from Winona, Cassidy. Lane 6 from Winona, Isabella Val. Lane 7 from Sunnybrook, Stephanie Sharwin.
Steph Schwarn from Sunnybrook in 7. looks like we got a race.
So the league record here is a 56.64 from 2016 with Sophie Fontaine, but honestly, I wouldn't be surprised to see it go. And you know, if all else fails, we at least have Chris Brook over here with his manual watch.
Yeah, got a couple kids I really want to take a look at, see where they're at halfway. Bontrager moving there, or is that, yes, I believe that is.
We have three swimmers from Deerbrook, 2 swimmers from Winona. Thank you for some variety, Greenwood Park and Sunnybrook. But
looks like Mad Dog Cassidy.
She is out there. Mm-hmm. Who's got the first split? Let's see. I don't know.
Lane 4, 27.73. That's Sky Bontrager. So it's Bontrager and Cassidy. Bontrager and Cassidy with Cameron Tilger trying to make a move on the inside as well. But it looks like Bontrager, your leader.
It's tough to see. She is out ahead, and it looks like we have, is that Cam coming in second? Yep. Nice, Cam Trilger. We have Deerbrook and Deerbrook. 57.93.
58.07.
Next up, we get 26 boys, 50-18.
All right, here we are. We have someone who wants to talk to us again. I love when people want to talk to us.
Real quick.
Hello again. Well, hold on. Hold on.
I just want to give the names here. Clancy from Earlton in 1, Gilmore, Pomona in 2, Mann in 3, Mesco in 4, Hill in 5, Luke Mama in 6, and Colin Rowley in 7.
All right, so what is your name?
Alex Goodman.
All right, Alex, and what did you just swim?
I just swam 1 free.
All right, and how'd it go?
I feel like it went really well. Like, yeah, I can't really say anything else other than that, but I think it went great.
I think it went fantastic. What do you think, Chris?
Alex, I'm just curious. So you broke Matt Balakonich's record, a fellow Pomona swimmer. How does that feel?
It feels great. He has on our board. He has every single record that you can think of, from like 8 and unders all the way to 15, 18. It's just great to at least have one of those on there. So it just feels great.
That's fantastic. Congratulations. I know you got fly and then you got the free relay left over. So you got your 2 for 2 on wins and records. Could be your day, Alex. Definitely could be.
Yeah, thank you. I just gotta wait now. Can't really do anything else except for wait. So
there you go. Well, good luck the rest of the way.
Wish you best of luck.
Here we go with the boys. That was too close to call anyway. There's nothing to really say except a lot of boys moving on some big water here. It looks like it's Rocco Mann and Luke Mesco maybe going into it. Maybe not. Maybe Andrew Hill. Just really tough to call until
I don't know. I think
home.
Mesco's has it here. He's looking. I don't know. We got Rocco Mann over there. I think it might be Rocco.
And Luke Mama trying to make a move too. That's fantastic. Here we go. The
Here
board
we go.
tells us.
All right, next up.
Luke Mama.
Woo!
Luke Mama, 54.76. That's a surprise.
That was great.
Look at that. Good for Luke.
Wonderful swims across the board.
Second was Mesco. Excellent.
Noah McChristy. Lane 3 from Winona, Cole
I'm gonna.
Lane 4 from Milton, Trey Cottrell. Lane 5 from Willowdale, Josh Seidman.
Josh in his last Tri-County.
Orchard, Anthony Mortellini. Lane 7 from Greenfield, Vincent Wills.
All right, the big boys.
The record here is for the league, Jason Rosenbaum. I remember swimming against his team. They beat us. Anyway, 50-18 is the record. I don't think we'll see that broken, but I bet they'll come close.
Trey Cottrell, only 16. He's got 2 more years after
Oh
this.
my gosh. This record may not go today, but it will go soon. And they are off. And it's just, like, seriously, people, it's just a wall of splash. That's all we can see, wall of splash.
Cole Jennings is out. I know this is his last Tri-County. I know he wants to make a statement and help Winona with the team title as well.
It's looking great over there. Is that Cole Jennings? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jennings and
Craig
Cottrell.
Cottrell's out there first.
Yep.
And just had a nice pop-up from Old Orchard out there in lane 6. Josh Seidman.
Anthony Mortellite in 6.
First place from Deerbrook,
So it's definitely Jennings.
Oh my gosh, it's simultaneous turns out the third turn there.
Jennings, Cottrell, Seidman, Mornelite.
All right, watching the clock coming in. They're at 47,
yeah, there's
48.
4 of them.
What's going on, lane 5? Lane 6 with a 51.48.
Anthony Mornelite from Old Orchard.
Oh my
sneaking in there, 51. That's a nice swim. And then Josh Seidman too in his final Tri-County. He's the favorite in the backstroke right now.
Unbelievable swims over
Trey
there.
was third, 53.89.
Wait, there's a happy hour here? Wait, raffle tickets are half off?
I don't understand it.
I already bought my raffle tickets. No, don't get the half off.
You remind me of the lady in the Discover commercial when she found out that the first year's 5% cash back. Gets up and leaves.
I'll be right back, people.
I'll be back.
Well, I'm trying to win. They're raffling off a Ranger, a Phillies Ranger autographed jersey, and I'm trying to win it for my nephew.
Nice.
So it's selfless, so I should win.
Okay, so we're going to have Anthony Mornelite come in here and be interviewed as he came out from lane 6 to win the boys 15-1800 freestyle.
All right, he's coming over.
We're going to try and get this done real quick. I'll just announce the consolation finalists for the girls' backstroke here. Delaney Walsh, Emma Robinson, Virginia D'Alessandro, Genevieve Kinmoff, Sophia Valley, Julia Rome, and Blair Henry.
Hello.
Hi.
What is your name?
I'm Anthony Mortelite.
Anthony Mortelite. We're trying to figure out how to sign it because you're kind of new to Tri-County, huh?
Yeah, this is my first year. Well, I've been here before, but I've been in Suburban for the past few years. So.
Okay. Well, welcome, and a nice way to move in and win your first individual event.
Yeah, it was. I didn't know what to expect going into it, but I'm happy with the results.
Yeah, lane 6 is not usually the lane you think you're going to win from, but
yeah.
Looks like you had a great back half.
Yeah, I swam in a Speedo yesterday, so
okay.
I teched up for today.
Makes a difference, both mentally and physically, don't you think?
Yeah, definitely.
That's great. Well, congratulations. What else you got on tap for today?
I got a B final in 50 fly and then the 2 free relay. We hope to win it, but.
Yeah, that medley was a little surprising. I'm sure you weren't too happy with that.
Yeah, but what can you do? Like, we all tried our best.
There you go. There you go. Well, best of luck and welcome and congratulations.
Thank you.
Congrats. We look forward to your next races. All right. I'm finally giving Chris his favorite piece of paper. Did you see how he grabbed for that paper? He is like team results,
They didn't see it. Okay, here we go. Since they're not going to start the team race, Winona up 72 points now.
That's going to be hard to catch.
Yeah, Pomona in second, 421. Greenwood Park, 396. Deerbrook, so we got a great battle for third between Greenwood Park and Deerbrook. Willowdale, 311. Earlton, 281. Old Orchard, 233. Greenfields, 220. Pheasant Run, 208. Rounding out the top 10 is Fox Hollow.
All right. Did you, we haven't even talked about our 8 and under backstrokers that are in the water.
I gave their names before Anthony came up.
Okay. Yeah. All right, because we don't want to short shift the backstrokers because it really is the best stroke. Well, after freestyle, it's the best stroke. I'm just saying. All right, the record here is an 18.5 by Ayana Okong, who was an amazing swimmer. She holds records in every event almost. And who's our number 1? It looks like, is that lane 4? 5?
5 with 22.38. Sophia Valley from Voorhees.
That is a full second time drop.
Love to see the Voorhees Swim Club have champions. People doing well. All right, A final. Should we do this or should we let our PA announcer do it?
I think we should let our PA announcer do it.
This heat 2 for girls 8 and under 25-meter backstroke championship final. In lane 1 from Gibstown, Ella Chapman. Lane 2 from Tavistock, Loretta Wong. Lane 3 from Willowdale, Reese Strasco. Lane 4 from Deerbrook, Lennon Hartung. Lane 5 from
You sure?
Watson. Lane 6 from Kingstown, Willow Corrade. Lane 7 from Haddontown, Josie.
Joe McGee's taking care of the talent here. This is fantastic. Thank you, Joe. We've got a bunch of 17s here. Blair Johnson, Wexford leads at 17-1. Brindley Oliver. Joe is coming through.
What are you looking at? I'm looking at girls 8 and under backstroke.
Oh, I was looking at 9-10. I'm sorry.
There's a lot going on here, people. There's a lot going on, especially some fast swimming. Let's see what's going on.
Was that Reese Strasko in 3 that I saw had a little bit of a lead? Still waiting for him to come in the frame.
Oh, they're there. Lane 2. Lane 2. Was that Loretta Wang? No.
Your winner was 4. Lennon Hartong from Deerbrook. I think she'll come over and see us.
2076.
And second, Reese Strasko. And third was lane 6, Willow Cordati.
Now we have, this is event 28 getting ready to get in the water. This is the boys 8 and under 25-meter backstroke. In our consolation final, Olin Conlon, Old Orchard, Lucas Mahala, Chestnut Run, Damian Freeble, Pheasant Run, Gregory Hanna, Deerbrook, Luke Trotti, Cherry Valley, Mark Vogel, Old Orchard, and Max Harris from Willowdale. The record for this event is an 1856 from 2005. Oh, and look at these little guys go. They are so cute.
Yes, they are. Just grudging down the line. Looks like it might be Lucas Mahala in 2, but you never know. This race is not over till it's over.
It's an 8 and under.
Yep.
No, it looks like, look, who was that? Lane
5.
Cherry Valley?
Luke Trotty in first from lane 5.
Doing his little fancy diving under the water there.
Gregory Hanna was second, and in third, Lucas Mahala. Excellent job, boys.
All right, we will let our higher paid announcer do this job here.
Final. Lane 1 from Fox Hollow, Brendan Newton. Lane 2 from Pheasant Run, Reed Cassiulatis. Lane 3 from Wexford, Corbin Flowers. Lane 4 from Wedgwood, Luke Matson. Lane 5 from Sunnybrook, Henry Bucci. Lane 6 from Parkway Farm, Merrick Marks. Lane 7 from Woodstream, Daniel Nelisal. Championship final.
Nelislav and only 7-year-old in the championship heat.
Good for him.
Love it.
And he's wearing his bright pink cap, so you should be able to identify him nice and easy. Nice start. What's going on there in lane 5? Bucci?
Bucci from Sunnybrook.
Great start.
Matson from Wedgwood was also up quick. Boy, it's anybody's race there.
It is truly.
Tough to tell. Is that 4?
No, that's lane 4.
3, 4, 5. Lane 4, 1961. Luke Matson from Wedgwood. In second, lane 3, Corbin Flowers from Wexford Lees. And in third place in lane 5, 20.57, Henry Bucci from Sunnybrook.
These times are fantastic. These swimmers are dropping over a second in a 25. And we are moving on to event number 29, the girls 9 and 10 25-meter backstroke. In the consolation heat, lane 1, Liv Jansen from Greenfields. Lane 2, Alana Klein from Charleston. Lane 3, Nicolina Fischetti from Fox Hollow. Lane 4, Erin O'Shea from Greenwood Park. Lane 5, Emma Thompson from Greenfields. Lane 6, Alyssa Ferroni from Tenby Chase. Lane 7, Priya Bogie from Old Orchard.
Priya Bogie with a nice start there in lane 7.
She was great in the relay.
Yep. Wow.
Okay, everyone's in like within 1 second of this race, so.
Yeah, they're all coming to the frame at the same time.
Yes.
The clock's going to tell us. It's going to be a finish, whoever had the best
Lane 4,
finish.
18.5.
So that was
Erin O'Shea. That was lane 4. Erin O'Shea from Greenwood Park.
Second was Emma Thomas with an 18.63 from Greenfields. Excuse me, and Alice Ferroni. So Championship heat.
Coming up, the record for this is a 16:09 from 2012.
25-meter backstroke championship final. Lane 1 from Earlton is Olivia Stamouletos. Lane 2 from Pomona, Michaela Ferrelli. Lane 3 from Woodcrest, Leah Holmes. Lane 4 from Wexford, Blair Johnson. Lane 5 from Greenwood Park, Alex Kaladze Russell. Lane 6 from Pheasant Run, Brindley Oliver. And lane 7 from Winona, Carly Cummins.
All right, folks, here we go. This is going to be another tight race. Look at this. Our top 3 seeds are all within like a tenth of a second. I'm not place judging this.
Good thing. Everybody has their job to do.
That's not stopping you from timing the races.
All right.
They
Great
are
start
off.
there. Ooh.
It's too close. I just can't.
Yeah, Olivia Stamos had a great
Oh,
run
but
going.
look at that. No, that was not close. First was lane 5 with a 16:87.
Brindley Oliver.
Nice way to drop half a second.
Nice job, Brindley. Not necessarily the favorites are winning the races today as far as the seeding is
But
going.
that's what makes it interesting.
Darn right. 100%.
All right, this is event number 30, the boys 9 and 10, 25-meter backstroke. In lane 1, we have Rex Morgan from Wedgwood. Lane 2, Nicholas Hicks from Charleston. Lane 3, Sean Conlane from Pheasant Run. Lane 4, Jack Crilly from Pheasant Run. Lane 5, Sean Devaney from Wedgwood. Lane 6, Dom Paulson from Greenfields. And lane 7, Michael Covbell from Deerbrook. And they are off. And lane 7 was out like a rocket. Like a rocket, people.
Tough to tell. Maybe Hicks from Charleston over there in 2.
Everyone's within a second going in.
Yep.
Is that lane 5?
There we go.
Touching first. Yes, 18:41 for Sean Devaney. Nice time drop there.
Tell you, one of the fastest tri-counties that I can remember in a long time.
This is
there.
insane.
These
It truly
guys are
is.
moving.
Second place was Bryce Holzer from Earlton. The nice time drop as well.
Boys 9-10, 25-meter backstroke.
And in third place was
championship
lane
final.
number 2. That was
Lane
Everett
1
Rome.
from
Oh, sorry, that was
Fox Hollow,
Nicholas Hicks.
Jojo
I'm messing up,
Reno.
people. You could fire me.
Lane 2 from Wexford Lees, Everett Rome. Lane 3 from Pheasant Run, Bryce DeRogatis. Lane 4 from Earlton, Bryce Holzer. Lane 5 from Willowdale, Matt Strasko. Lane 6 from Deerbrook, Nate Ford. Lane 7 from Pheasant Run, Max Jordan.
All right, they are ready.
Championship final.
Last 25 at backstroke right here.
Yes, it is. Now, the record for this is a 16:25. So we might not see that broken today, but who knows? Oh, underwater work from lane 5. Matthew Strasko, that was a nice start.
Well, that's anybody's race here. Geez, I'm just trying to pick somebody out, but it's tough.
Looks like lane 5's touching first. Let's see,
You are right.
17-20. Lane 5 is the lucky lane today. I think like the last 3 wins have been lane 5.
Yep. Strasko first, Holzer second, and Bryce DeRogatis from Pheasant Run was in third. He was a 9-year-old, though.
Nice job. That's going to be an exciting race next year.
All right, we'll have a second or 2 here as the timers move back down.
Well, for backstroke, did anyone come to talk to us?
Not yet.
All right,
We didn't
timers,
get, we're supposed to talk to the winner of the 8 and under girls event.
Swim fans, can we give our timers a big
We'll
round
have
of
to talk to our
applause? Thank you,
producer.
timers.
But in the meantime,
In
I
the
will.
meantime.
Look at them, they're beautiful people. Give them a wave. Thank you, timers. We got trailing.
All right, well, while we have this time as we're waiting for people to move around the pool, I'd just like to take a moment to point out that
Hey, just a quick reminder,
the complimentary food people just went around, and everyone got food but me. So if everyone at home has a way to have someone send me a cheeseburger or a Diet Coke, I'd really appreciate it.
Raffle tickets, we will give you 4 free tickets to the Trip Thunder. So hey, let's spend a little bit of money today. Let's support Cherry Valley. Let's support Tri-County Swimming. Let's get it done today, gang.
All right, here we go. Consolation. Lane 1, Charlotte Frail, Cherry Valley. Lane 2, Michaela Gersick, Greenwood Park. Lane 3, Amaya Miller, Pomona. Lane 4, Maya Kasker from Deerbrook. 5, Phoebe DiDonato, Willowdale. 6, Olivia Slavin, Brookside. And then Lane 7, CC Marks from Wexford Lees.
All right. It looks like our league record and our pool record are both from yesterday. I wasn't here yesterday. I don't really know what happened, but apparently some very fast swimming in the 11 and 1250 back happened. All right, let's get ready.
We have people.
We have people. And someone got me a cheeseburger. Fantastic. Thank you. So, hello.
Hi.
What's your name?
Lennon.
So, Lennon, do you have a last name?
Yes, Hartog.
And what team are you on?
Deerbrook.
How old are you?
8 years old.
And what did you just swim?
Backstroke.
And did you win?
Yeah.
You had a fantastic swim.
Yeah.
So, are you swimming anything else today?
No.
That's exciting that you had such a great race. Do you want to say hello to anyone at home?
My uncle.
Your uncle? Do you have any pets at home?
Yes, I have a cat, 2 dogs, 1 fish, and that's all.
That's a lot of pets. Well, say hi to them.
Yeah.
All right. Well, congratulations. And I hope you have a great fun at Tri-County.
Thank you.
Maya Kusker was your winner there in the 11-12 girls 50 back consolation heat. In second, in lane 5, Phoebe DiDonato. Some great swims by then. And here we are with the championship. As Maeve Hunter was in 1.
From Fox Hollow, Peyton Schaefer. Lane 4, from Tavistock Hills, Shelby Hutchinson. Lane 5, from Stratford, Shaylin Sheehan. Lane 6, from Greenwood Park, Riley Brennan. Lane 7, from Little Orchard, Chloe Shao.
Shelby, your prohibitive favorite here.
Indeed.
She's got the field by about 4 seconds, so it's just Shelby against the clock here to see if she's going to set another record.
I mean, she'll definitely make the other girls swim more quickly.
Let's hope so. Little slippage there. Wasn't fantastic. And she had a rough time, but wow, what a tempo on that back. So Jesus, cranking those arms. Goes into the wall first. Excellent turn. Nice race in second place. Looks like Peyton Schaefer. Peyton Schaefer and also Shaylin Sheehan. And, you know, she's from Stratford on the other side, but it's going to be Shelby all the way here. 29.99.
Fantastic swim. But also 34.4 for second place. That was Peyton? Is that what I saw? Yes.
Well, Peyton snuck up there. That was really good. And then Lucy Holcroft for third from Greenwood Park.
Another great time drop.
Greenwood Park needs those points.
They do indeed if they want this to keep this interesting.
Yes.
All right, event number 32, the boys 11 and 12, 50-meter backstroke. In our consolation final, we have Aiden Wilkinson from Earlton, lane 2, Dennis Moore from Old Orchard, lane 3, Jake Alexander from Greenwood Park, lane 4, Alex Chen from Willowdale, lane 5, Lucas Clark from Fox Hollow, lane 6, FJ Valentino from Wexford Lees, and lane 7, Jackson Massa from Fox Hollow. We have 2 Fox Hollow swimmers in here, which is probably why they moved up a division.
Plus, Chris has just done a great job down there. He really does an excellent job. He's got a close heat here.
Everyone's within a second.
Looks like Jake Alexander might be first. Greenwood Park.
The whole.
Looking to get those points.
We have 0.8 of a second separating the seed times in this heat. It's going to be insane.
Lucas Clark might be able to, yes, I think it is.
It is definitely Lucas Clark from Fox Hollow, handsomely taking the lead. With a 34.93.
What a drop.
Wow. Way to drop almost 2 seconds from yesterday.
All right.
Final heat.
Got our final heat.
12,
Leave it to our PA announcer.
Championship final. In lane 1 from Greenfield, Kellen Tully. Lane 2 from Haddingland, Carter Weed. Lane 3 from Deerbrook, Grayson Stevens. Lane 4 from Willowdale, Luke Davis. Lane 5 from Fox Hollow, Santi Andino. Lane 6 from Stratford, Stephen Bokai. Lane 7 from Old Orchard, Logan Watson.
Boys are in the water. Luke Davis with about a second lead on everybody else.
The record for this event is a 29.77. It's about 4 years old. I don't know if we'll see it go today, but I bet these boys are going to try.
Stephen Bokaj had a great start from Stratford there over in lane 6.
He did. I saw that too. That looked fantastic. Let's see who's at. Oh, it's tight going into this wall.
Definitely Grayson Stevens in front at the wall. That's a little upset here. See what Grayson can do coming home. He is 11. He's the only 11-year-old in the heat.
No, it looks like
Nope.
Willowdale, lane 4.
Yeah, you are 100%
Luke
correct.
Davis, and then we have Santi Andino. Santi Andino
for second, Luke Davis for first. I think Luke won the freestyle, and then he just won the backstroke. 32.13. Excellent time.
Unbelievable.
Okay, moving right through here. We're on the 13-14 girls, 50-meter backstroke, consolation final. Madeline Kilroy in 1 from Sunnybrook, Ella Cummings from Winona in 2, Grace Manzacani Pheasant Run in 3, Erin Brennan in 4 from Covered Bridge, Nora Sandy Winona 5, Sophia Pham Woodstream 6, and Elisa Forgosh Deerbrook 7.
The league record for this event is at 30.02 from 2015.
Lane 1 from Sunnybrook is battling Kilroy. Lane 2 from Winona is Ella Cummings.
Great start. If you're watching lane 6, that was lane 5. That was some great underwater work from Nora Sandy from Winona. Going into the wall. That was almost like synchronized swimming going into the wall there.
5 or 6 of them hit the wall at the same time. I think Nora Sandy with that underwater works.
Fantastic start. All right, let's see. Looks like it's going to be Nora Sandy.
Sandy.
That start got her.
Yep. Sandy in first, Brennan in second, and Sophia Pham in third place for that heat.
Wonderful swim for them. Let's get ready for this championship heat coming up next.
Shout out to Matt Acciani in his first year back coaching. Took a hiatus for a while back at starting at Woodstream. They had a fantastic year. Good job. Just some great coaching jobs all over the league this year. Even Jimmy Bowen at Sunnybrook.
50-meter backstroke championship final.
Wilkinson,
in
Michael
lane 1 from Greenfield,
Earlton.
Jenna Petrillo. In lane 2 from Woodcrest, Addison Kiesel. In lane 3,
awful hard work being a Tri-County swim coach. These guys, they love it. They do it for the kids, and it's try to make it the best experience possible for them. Go fast and have fun.
In lane 6 from Pomona, Callie Collins. In lane 7 from Greenwood Park, Gianna Cook. Championship final.
See what happens. That record isn't too far off. Mackenzie O'Connor.
We have about a second and a half from first to last seed time, so this is going to be another tight race. Starting to see some more underwater work as these swimmers mature.
There we go. Kind of looks like Eden McNally has maybe a little bit of an edge.
Tiny bit. All right, I don't know. Pick whoever you want, people.
Well,
You're probably not wrong.
But McGlinchey is definitely in there from Winona, and she's got the team title to think about.
But Pomona also looks
Yeah.
like Pomona's going to handily take this. Nice job, lane 4, 31-15. Yesterday was a 31-16, and that's what we like to see, people. Consistency.
Second is McGlinchey, and third is Leah Cottrell from Earlton.
And we might be seeing the same exact event next year as the top 3 seeds are 13.
13-14 boys consolation finals in lane 1, Bobby Duffield, Pheasant Run. 2, Sam Willard, Pomona. Lane 3, Jaime Jimenez, Greenfields. Lane 4, Mitchell Johnson, Pheasant Run. Lane 5, Sawyer Stevens, Deerbrook. Lane 6, Matt Rosser, Chestnut Run. And lane 7, Mason Markowski from Earlton. 13-14 boys, 50 backstroke. Wow, big start by Jaime Jimenez out there. Still underwater. Really tight here. Looks like it's going to be 4 and 5. Jaime Jimenez and Mitchell Johnson. Johnson's moving. Too tough to call here. Oh my gosh, Janet, look at this. Flip, coin.
No, that was
lane 2. No,
that was 5. That was 5.
Sawyer.
By a whopping .02.
Sawyer Stevens.
Yes.
Look at that.
Amazing.
Second is Sam Willard, and third is Mitchell Johnson. Wow.
And we're
all over the place.
We're going to take a moment because we have someone who wants to talk to us. So, hello.
Hi.
And why don't you tell us your name, your age, and what team you swim on?
I'm Eden. I'm 14, and I swim at Pomona.
You just got done with backstroke,
Yeah,
right?
I did.
Yeah, that was
I was
nice.
like so tired. We had to go right from free to back. It was like really quick.
Plus, you had the medley relay, right?
Yeah.
So 3 in a row. That's tough.
Yeah, now I have a little break before the free relay.
That's good. Did you expect to win that thing?
I mean, I was hoping to win it. I think I was seated second into it, but then I think I did good at prelims, and I was happy with my time. So yeah.
It's pretty interesting. There's so many 13-year-olds in the finals. There's like 3 or 4
Yeah,
of
I know.
you.
So like my birthday's in the summer, so like I get to go next year too for 13, 14. It's pretty nice. Do you want me to hold it? Okay.
Yeah, and just why don't you say hi to anybody? I know you've been up here
All right.
before, but maybe you have some
Yeah.
pets or something.
I'd like to say hi to my Aunt Trish. She got mad at me because I didn't shout her out last time. But this time, thank you for always watching me and supporting me. And thank you to Miss Elberson for always cheering for me. And thank you to my mom because I love her, and my dad. Thank you.
Great, thank you.
Congratulations.
Good luck on the free relay.
Thank you.
All right, what's going on in the water?
It's 50 back for 13-14 boys, the final, and it's so close that I can't call it anyway. So we'll just have to see what happens here at the
now
end.
we're seeing some beautiful. Is that Christian Shank from Greenwood Park?
That's it, Kristen Shank. Let's see.
He's in there with the 27.74, 28.12.
28-12. So Kristen was first. He's got to live up to that name. And then
Second was lane 5, Juden Baraka.
6, and then third, Luke Bickett from Whitman Square in third.
These are still incredibly fast times. And we are moving on to the last 50-meter event for this stroke.
We were supposed to have something happen here, but it just didn't.
Next up is event 35, girls.
I'm not sure what's supposed to happen, but Chris is waving randomly at people, so I'm not sure why. So I'm just going to tell you who's swimming in event number 35, girls 15 to 18, 50-meter backstroke. In the consolation heat, we have Katerina Gagnon in lane 1 from Tavistock Hills. Lane 2, Tessa Devone from Pomona. Lane 3, Lily Pishkar from Whitman Square. Lane 4, Jane Mansukani from Pheasant Run. Lane 5, Christina Beggs from Voorhees. Lane 6, Abigail Emmert from Cherry Valley. And Lane 7, Annie Sullivan from Deerbrook. Let's see. Looks like we had, was that Jane Matsukani?
Yep, Jane
turning
Matsukani
first.
Excellent underwater work.
She is going to probably take this, but it looks like Christina Beggs is.
Beggs is
oh,
making a
no,
move.
Beggs is going to take it. Beggs has it.
Yep.
That was lovely.
31-19 for Beggs, 31-4 for Jane. Nice swim there. Right at the times, a little bit better. Now we're going on to the A final. This is where we'll probably see the best underwater work of the meet right here.
Indeed. Pool record was set yesterday by Abby Zane. Maybe she'll do it again today.
Abby's going to break 30 today. I can almost guarantee that.
Chris Megan Traglia. In lane 2 from Greenwood Park, Casey Morgan. In lane 3 from Old Orchard, Sammy Yerkins. In lane 4 from Deerbrook, Abby Zane. In lane 5 from Winona, Lauren Lett. In lane 6 from Pomona, Campbell Willard. Lane 7 from Winona, Allie Dufresne. Championship final.
Got a packed heat. Unfortunately, one of the favorites, Angelina Bowie from Old Orchard, dislocated her knee on Tuesday, so had to miss the meet. It's sad. They're off.
And they are off.
Tough to see who's going to come up. I think Abby's going to go longest. I don't know if she was first. That might have been Sammy getting in front of her just a little bit.
Let's see.
Abby got it, and then
that was simultaneous.
Yep. Sammy and Yerkes in 3 and Lauren Lett in 4. I think
But
it's going to come down
it's the
here.
underwater work that's going to bring her up. Looking great.
Coming down.
Let's see.
Sammy, Abby. See who's get the best
Let's
touch.
see.
Oh my gosh, Lauren Lett hits the catch 30.25.
We had a touch pad malfunction.
30.2. That and that was Abby's
Abby's
pad.
lane. So we don't know. We don't actually know how this race ended,
they
people.
are unofficial. That's
So
tough,
stay
tough
tuned.
to tell.
We'll find out as soon as we know.
Tough to tell. That was a fun race to watch.
Hold on. I'll do a little snooping behind the scenes. I'm going to bug the guys next to me.
Go for it. All right. We're going to have the boys consolation final for 100-meter backstroke. Mason Dranchek in 1 from Pheasant Run. Connor Borelli from Woodcrest in 2. Jack McKenna from Deerbrook in 3. Sean Kiefer from Woodstream in 4. Braden Tedesco in 5 from Greenfields. TJ Hannigan in 6 from Haddon Glen. And then Tony Antonelli from Woodstream.
All right, folks. I have completely unofficial, unverified, but probably pretty reliable info from the guys next to me running the computer. They have Abby Zane winning the previous event by .01.
Wow.
So stay tuned. Stay tuned.
All right. Let's see what we have here with these boys. I know
we're in the hundreds.
Yep, Tony Antonelli and his brother Nicky Antonelli going to get on at Immaculata next year, and they're going to swim and play soccer.
Could they share some athletic talent with the rest of us?
That's right. Getting out front, looks like Jack McKenna from Deerbrook is your early leader here. Also Sean Kiefer from Woodstream. So we've got 2 Woodstreams in here. They're going at it pretty well.
Good for them. Good for Woodstream.
Yeah, it definitely looks like that's Sean Kiefer. Followed close by Braden Tedesco. Jack McKenna. They do not look like they're dying. They look like they're strong coming home.
Oh, I don't know. I think if the pool were a little longer, Tedesco could take it. I think so.
Nice.
But that was a great swim. 1:85. Look at that. Half-second drops in the 100 at this age is phenomenal.
It should be an excellent race here. I've been looking forward to this since yesterday.
Oh my gosh, this is insane. All right, people. So first of all, the top seed is a 57.05, right? And then we still have 2 more 57s. It's insane.
In lane 1 from Haddon Glen, Spencer Swanholm. Lane 2 from Winona, Jack Cummins. Lane 3 from Willowdale, Josh Seidman. Lane 4 from Old Orchard, J.D. Moyer. Lane 5 from Wilton, Ben Schlotterer. Lane 6 from Old Orchard, Jack Bean. And lane 7 from Cherry Valley, Ben Turley.
Hometown favorite Ben Turley in lane 7. His home pool. Got J.D. Moyer in the middle, 57.05.
And there's only one 18-year-old in this entire heat.
Amazing. And that's Josh.
Nice start.
Wow, these boys are going to go.
They're pushing it to the
Be a
limit.
battle. See, Josh has a little bit of a good turnover, but I still think JD's going to hit first. He does.
He did.
JD is flying. 13-2 with a 25. Yeah, he is going.
My God, people,
Slaughterers is
this race is
pushing
just
him a little
splash.
bit. Yeah.
This
Moyer, Seidman, Slaughterer, and just moving along.
And Schlotterer's just 15 years old. This is his first Tri-County as a 15-18. Yeah, Moyer is just taking a commanding lead here.
Yeah, Slaughterer's coming on.
No!
Seidman is squeaking in there too. JD went out real hard. Is it going to pay
Yeah,
off?
it's
going to.
It will.
Wow. So it is JD 56.85.
55, and then a 57.03 and a 57.18.
Seidman with the 57.03. What a race.
What a race. And so we were supposed to talk with the winner of our third. We talked with all the backstroke people. All right, we are getting ready for the breaststroke events, which means our timers are walking to the other end of the pool. And people at home, I'd like to thank you for getting me a cheeseburger. It was delicious, though in the future I could use also a napkin because I'm not a meat eater. And so I don't know how you guys at home managed to get me a cheeseburger, but if you could somehow make a Diet Coke appear, that would be greatly appreciated.
Hey, swim fans, let's give a round of applause to our timers. Thank you, timers. We love you. All right, it's going to be 8 under time, so you know what to do, swim fans. We got to get loud for these 8 unders. Next up is event 37, girls, 8 and under, 25-meter breaststroke. First up is the B final.
In the water, we have event number 37, the girls, 8 and under 25-meter breaststroke. In lane 1, Stella McGlinchey from Winona. Lane 2, Emily Ford from Sunnybrook. Lane 3, Libby Moat from Earlton. Lane 4, Tallulah Carvalho Dawes from Winona. Lane 5, Riley Tucci from Wexford Lees. Lane 6, Emily Cahulas from Wexford Lees. And lane 7, Carolyn Kelly from Wedgwood. And these girls are so fast that I couldn't even say all their names in the time it took them. And Chris is going to be happy because we have results on the team level. So I'm going to pass this over to Chris.
25-meter breaststroke championship final. Lane 1 from the Orchard is Addison Samar.
Thanks, Janet.
Lane 2 from Kingstown, Ella Chapman. Lane 3 from Wedgwood, Emma Gorgulio. Lane 4 from Pomona, Duncan. Lane 5 from Covered Bridge, Olive Tomulich. Lane 6 from Winona, Nell Applegate. Lane 7 from Sunnybrook, Brooke Cangelosi.
There we go with the breaststroke. Dive is critical here, especially in the younger ages. Pretty close heat here. See if anybody gets an advantage off the start. Maureen Beam, our starter extraordinaire. Wow. So Cangelosi with a quick start in lane 7 from Sunnybrook. Driving down the lane. Tough to see. Seamar's making some noise on the outside for sure. Also lane 3, Emma Gargalui. Might be lane 3. Gonna be tough here right at the finish. It's 3 and 4. Nope, 4. Lane 4, 22.81. That was Zoanne Duncan from Pomona. And second in lane 5 was Olive Tomulich from Covered Bridge. And your third place in that championship is lane 3, 23.32, Emma Gargioli. Boys here, Jet Morgan in lane 1 from Wedgwood, Nolan Roby from Deerbrook in 2, Will Morgan from Winona in 3, Owen Conlon from the Otters in 4, Jojo Brzezinski from Pheasant Run in 5, Benny Bickert from the Otters in 6, and Bradley Strauss, lane 7, Sunnybrook.
Well, I wanted you to know, I just verified that for the girls 15-18 backstroke, Abby Zane did win with a time of 30.2.
Nice.
So we didn't have confirmation on the boards.
Thanks, Janet. Got the scoop. Got a heck of a race here, though. They're driving down.
Everyone's within like half a second.
It's
Pheasant
Run.
It's looking like Pheasant.
Orchard.
No, it's Old Orchard.
Who got the finish?
He got the finish.
Who got the finish? It's lane 4.
Lane 4.
Owen
Conlon.
Nice. Good job, Owen. Good race. 26.21.
Now, the record for this event is 20.06 by Nolan Jess. So,
here we go.
See if anyone gets close to that today.
Ryan Curry. Lane 2 from Pheasant Run, Jackson Hughes. Lane 3 from Wedgwood, Leon Shanahan. Lane 4 from Deerbrook, Wesley Stevens. Lane 5 from Wedgwood, Will Fuller. Lane 6 from Willowdale, Paul Hume. Lane 7 from Fox Hollow, Jacob Kanawalak.
Well, looks like Wesley Stevens from Deerbrook is a favorite here, but that's why we swim the races, people. Oh my gosh, the kid on lane 6, Paul Yu, is as cute as a button. Cute as a button.
There they go.
Let's go, breaststrokers.
Stevens probably with a slight lead out there.
Indeed.
Driving down the lane. Looks like it might be.
Oh, nice commanding lead, but also look at
4.
that. What's happening? And then lane 5.
21.61.
Wes Fueller, and then Liam Shanahan.
Solid race there, boys.
Fantastic.
Okay, 9-10 girls.
Let's moving on in here in our consolation finals. This is for event number 39, the girls 9 and 10 25-meter breaststroke. In lane 1, we have Gabby Kukless from Voorhees. Lane 2, Erin O'Shea from Greenwood Park. Lane 3, Nicolina Fischetti from Fox Hollow. Lane 4, Kiara Valentino from Wexford Lees. Lane 5, Alana Coleman from Winona. Lane 6, Sophia Lopez from Houghton Glen. And lane 7, Michaela Ferreni from Pomona. Now, our fastest time here is a 20.8, and our slowest time is a 21.7. Anyone's race.
Lots of movement there.
As long as it's not forward movement, doesn't matter. All right, they are off.
Might be lane 2 kind of sneaking around there. Nobody can see her. Let's see what happens.
No. Oh, it is lane 2. Look at that,
I think
lane
she's,
2.
what, about 20.33, Erin O'Shea.
Erin O'Shea getting Greenwood Park those much-needed points to move up in this team race.
Definitely going to need it. After the boys, I'll go over the scores when they do the walk
Okay,
back.
the walk back we do, right?
We have a moment during the walk back.
Next up, girls 9-10 25-meter breaststroke championship final. In lane 1, from Chestnut Run, Mia Cerviello. Lane 2, from Old Orchard, Priya Boji. Lane 3, from Pomona, Adriana Stillwag. Lane 4, from Willowdale, Avery Dill. Lane 5, from Earlton, Maddie Quinn. Lane 6, from Pheasant Run, Melanie Freeble. Lane 7, from Kingstown, Audrey Bird. Quiet on the start, please.
This should be fun. One lap, last time for a lot of these girls. Swimming only at 25.
Indeed. Next year comes the big 50, but for now we've got an exciting 25 meters.
Wow.
No one has stood around waiting to start that race.
Some of these girls get up, that's
They
for
do.
sure. Lane 1 sneaking out there. Mia Serpello from Chestnut Run.
They are moving.
Don't
Let's
think it's
see.
going to be enough.
No, it looks like we have a nice, is that
Wow.
Avery Dill? That was, yes, 18:07, over a half-second drop. Fantastic.
That's fast.
That is a new pool record.
Congratulations, Avery Dill. 18-0. Not, within a half second of the Tri-County record. That's saying a lot for sure.
It is.
A record that's been held since 2001. All right, 9-10 boys, 25-meter breaststroke B final. Kristen Speidel, Earlton 1. Owen Blair, Earlton 2. Bryce Deal, Sunnybrook 3. Robbie Wolf, Willowdale 4. Finn Alexander, Greenwood Park 5. Reed Schroeder, Brookside 6. Evan Furtak, Winona 7. Couple 9-year-olds, Bryce Deal and Finn Alexander. Your 9-year-olds in this heat.
First up, B final.
21:19 is your top time. 21:94 is your bottom time.
So anyone's race.
That's for sure.
Anyone's race. Nolan Jess also holds the record for this with a 17:56.
Bryce Deal with a nice start there. That looks close over on that side of the pool.
Lane
2s and 3.
Yeah, 2 looks great. Owen Blair from Earlton looking speedy. And looks like he's going to take it. Lane 2's upsetting the field there with a 21:52. And we have someone to talk to.
Actually, that was lane 3, but we got it.
My bad.
That's
Sorry,
okay.
it's a 7-lane pool.
Yep, lane 3, 2050, so that was Bryce Deal. But we have people. Hi. And who are you? What's your name?
Avery.
Avery? Yep. And you just finished breaststroke? You just finished breaststroke?
Yep.
Is breaststroke your favorite stroke?
Yeah, it is.
Is it? Is it? Oh, it's your best too? Oh, that's great. And now how long have you been swimming?
Since I was like 7.
Okay. And you guys are part of the Cherry Bowl. How did you do last week at Cherry Bowl? How did you do last week at Cherry Bowl?
I won my heat. Overall.
Nice. That's fantastic. And then do you have any more events left?
Yeah.
Do you? What else do you have left?
Two races left.
Oh, so you've got fly and the free relay.
Yep.
Wow, so you're just getting started here. Well, fantastic. Congratulations on your win. That was a heck of a swim.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Did you want to say hi to anybody out there in TV land before you go?
Say hi, Mom.
Hi. Hi, Mom.
You got Pat too. Doesn't say hi to your dog or anything?
Hi, Dad.
There you
Hi,
go.
Charlotte.
Fantastic. Well, maybe we'll see you again. Congratulations, Avery. Congratulations. Take care.
Well, Dad, you made it above the dog, so good job.
Lane 3. Is that Bryce D. Regattas? Is he going to be able to get in there? No. I think it's 4.
That was lane 4 with an 18:24. Bryce Holzer.
From Earlton.
Fantastic.
Knocking on that door.
Fantastic swim.
Second was Bryce D. Regattas, and third was Eric Schnell from Winona, moving up and getting those points little by little,
All
bit by
right.
bit.
We have some time as we wait for our timers to walk to the starting end of the pool. So we have Chris's favorite part of the meet, team results.
After backstroke, Winona has extended the lead to 97 points. So it's Winona 590, but look at this battle for second. We've got a three-way serious battle for second. Greenwood Park 493, Deerbrook 490, and Pomona 489. So that is one heck of a battle. In fifth is Willowdale 403. They're a little off. Earlton in sixth, Old Orchard in seventh, Pheasant Run and Fox Hollow very close, only 10 points for 8th and 9th, and running out 10th place is Greenfields. So Winona's got a commanding lead right now.
I think we can call that commanding. We might be taking home the big trophy.
But we've got 3 teams fighting for the next 2 trophies, so one of those teams is going to go home empty-handed, and it's awful close. So we should be paying attention to the battles between Greenwood Park, Deerbrook, and those Pomona Dolphins.
Well, you know, we still have a whole set of relays. We still have 20 relays to come. There's a lot of points in the relays. But we are getting ready for event number 41, the girls 11 and 12, 50-meter breaststroke. In our consolation heat, we have lane 1, Anna Gucciardi from Old Orchard, lane 2, Samantha Gatesman from Deerbrook, lane 3, Savannah Meisner from Gibbstown, lane 4, Chloe Briscoe from Winona, lane 5, Ella Holloway from Woodstream, lane 6, Joelle Barcenas from Voorhees, and lane 7, Lucy Hedrick from Georgetown. That might be our first Georgetown swimmer today.
Speaking of battles, Gatesman from Deerbrook trying to get out there in front because Deerbrook could definitely use the points, but it looks more like Meisner and Briscoe, Winona and Gibbstown in there fighting.
Oh, this is close, but Gatesman is definitely up there. And then, honestly, I'm going to say lane 5.
Lane 6 sneaks in.
Lane 6, showing us all up.
Joelle Barcenos from Voorhees.
Nice job.
Way to go, Voorhees.
And second place was lane 2. That was Samantha. And then third place was lane 5, Ella Holloway. Congratulations to those swimmers.
I have to say I love it when the DEF teams win, and I just think that's so cool. That's one beautiful thing about Tri-County. Doesn't matter what division your team is or how fast the rest of your team is, you can win. You have as good of a chance as anybody else to go in there and place or to win your heat.
We just went past an event where the record holder was from Chestnut Run when they were in, I think they were in like D division. No, they were in E. They were in E.
All right, here we go with the final. Egan, Escrow, Flynn, Jess, Callahan, Walsh, and Hutchinson.
The record for this event is a 34:28. Was set last year. All right.
Cece's out there pretty good. She looks great.
She got second in the 50 free, so hopefully she's still riding high off of that. But it looks like Amelia Callahan from Deerbrook is giving her a run for the money, as we say.
Yep.
And third place, it looks like we have Amelia Callahan. Nope, Angelina Walsh. No,
that's Cece, right?
Let's see. That was gotta wait for it.
35:67 for Cece.
Great time for her.
Cool record. Winner,
Yes.
chicken dinner. Second is Amelia Callahan, and third, Angelina Walsh from Willowdale.
Congratulations to those swimmers. That was a fast heat. And we are moving on to the boys 11 and 12, 50-meter breaststroke. For the consolation heat, in lane 1, Matt Currian from Greenwood Park. Lane 2, Braden Sprang from Greenwood Park. Lane 3, Nathan Liang from Fox Hollow. Lane 4, Jackson Massett from Fox Hollow. Lane 5, Jaden Kang from Voorhees. Lane 6, James Markowski from Earlton. And lane 7, Logan Moore from Fox Hollow. Once again, we have one team with 3 lanes. Let's see who's going to touch first. Lane 1, actually, it looked like.
Jackson Massett from Fox Hollow right in there. Let's see what happens on the second half. He's starting to stretch it out just a little bit.
Yep.
Don't know if
he is stretching it out.
Jaden Kang is kind of coming in there behind him, but Your Greenwood Park in lane 1 is still hanging in there, Janet.
It is, but I don't know, Mark.
He's going to get third from
See?
lane 1. Nice work. So Massett followed by Kang, followed by Matt Currian. Outside Smoke, lane 1. And now we're into the championship heat. Turn it over to our professional announcer.
In lane 1, from Greenfield, Easton Duckworth. In lane 2, from Winona, Jude McGlinchey. In lane 3, from Greenfield, Danny Singer. In lane 4, from Touchdown, Logan Shipman. In lane 5, from Cherry Valley, Reed Barclay. In lane 6, from Greenwood Park, Kevin Donnelly. And in lane 7, from Tenby Chase, Reed Sutton.
We got 5 out of 7 here from Gloucester County, 1 Camden and 1 Burlington. Looks like Gloucester's got the 11-12 boys breaststrokers right now. Well, Barkley had a pretty easy time of it last week at Cherry Bowl. Let's see what happens here. He's in his home pool. You would think lane 5. He's going to be right there. He's going to be right there. That is even with Logan Shipman from Gibbstown. Going to be maybe 2 guy, although lane 3, Danny Singer from Greenfield is definitely moving up there as well. I think we've got ourselves a 3-person race.
No, we don't. Logan's got this tied up. Right there.
Oh.
Nice win.
I think it's kind of deceiving, the angle, but I get excited when I think they're close.
Hi.
More people.
We have someone else to talk to. So what I really want to know is really, how was the Taylor Swift concert?
It was so much fun. I love Taylor Swift, so it was just great to go not only once but twice, and just to see her in front of me and just to scream all the songs. It's just really fun.
That's right, folks. We bring you the late breaking news here. So this is Cecilia Jess from Greenfields, who just swam the
50 breasts.
And
I won.
Woohoo!
A little revenge from the 50 free. Were you a little fired up after the 50 free?
So I kind of took it as motivation and not defeat, because yesterday I was a little down on myself, and I just wanted to stay positive because I know when I'm positive I swim faster. So I kind of took it as motivation to go faster in my 50 breasts.
That's a very mature thing to do. You don't let the loss get you down. You let the loss motivate you to go forward, and you definitely did. That was a great win. You were out there by a lot. Fantastic.
We will see you again in the 50 in the free relays.
Yes.
Congratulations, dear.
Thank you.
Okay, your winner in the consolation was Olivia Gottner from Earlton. Greta Weber from Willowdale was second, and in third was Riley Husted. So here we go with the championship finals for the 11, 12, 13, 14 girls. Merch from Woodcrest in 1. Katie Brown in 2. Elena Cabney from Pheasant Run in 3. Riley Fitzpatrick, Haddon Glen. Kitty DiLorenzo from Gibbstown.
Amelia Bonelli. And in lane 7 from Greenfield, Lily Avila.
The record for this is a 33:11. It is 1 year old, so happy birthday to that record. And let's see if the girls are going to get close to it in this heat. Again, this is a tight heat going in, people. Tight.
Looks like Riley Fitzpatrick making a little bit of move here at the beginning.
But also Abby DiLorenzo is right there. I think Fitzpatrick did touch first, but who touched second?
Got a 4-person race. Cabney, Fitzpatrick, DiLorenzo, Bonelli. They're moving.
Cabney, no, it's definitely.
Cabney is going, but it's going to be.
I think DiLorenzo might get second.
Yeah, well, we got the board flashing.
Let's see. First, 35:24, lane 4, and then second place was DiLorenzo.
Right.
And third place, 35-7. Fantastic swim for all of those girls. Next, we have event number 44, the boys, 13 and 14 50-meter breaststroke. In lane number 1, we have John Caruso from Wedgwood. Lane 2, Caleb Kim from Old Orchard. Lane 3, Jacob Yerkes from Old Orchard. Lane 4, Conlon Donnelly from Greenwood Park. Lane 5, Augie Coley from Earlton. Lane 6, Jake Corbett from Pheasant Run. Lane 7, Nathan McCarthy from Winona.
See, it's going to be a heck of a race. It's like everybody's going at it right here. Caleb coming off a nice IM. Jake got in there with a nice turn. So
these boys have some beautiful breaststroke.
Yep.
Nice and long.
Might be Conley from Greenwood Park.
Let's see.
Caleb's right in there at second.
It is.
And
Greenwood.
Look at how close
Pheasant Run just snuck in there.
Look at that, Jake
Pheasant
Corbett.
Run just snuck in there.
Nice. Let's see if we can go over those results one more time. So lane 4 was first, 33.51. Lane 6, Jake Corbett gets a second. What did he go? 33.74. 3 100s behind him is Augie Coley. Nice work, boys. Nice work.
Lane 3 from Willowdale, Will Walsh. Lane 4 from Cherry Valley, Braden Barclay. Lane 5 from Pomona, Sam Willard. Lane 6 from Sunnybrook, Owen LaCruz.
Gonna be a great race here.
Lane 7 from Fox Hollow, Brent Moratore.
Well, the record for this event is a 30.92 from Josh Fong. So it's possible. With the swimming we've seen today, it's entirely possible this record's going.
Yeah, these 13, 14 boys are hot. Wow.
They flew off the blocks like they were being propelled.
Raffles are closing at
All right, let's see.
Looks like 4. Looks like Barkley might be having the edge here.
But it is the slimmest of edges. It's synchronized swimming out there right now.
It's his home pool. He may have a little advantage. He came up first, but now they're all charging towards the end.
And let's not discount. We got Clint Cole over there in lane 2, who's actually ahead.
Wow.
Let's see.
Lane 5.
Lane 5.
Sam Willard.
13 years old, coming up from the bottom.
These Willards are nothing but money. 31.94.
Nice.
Wow. That is a fast time for a 13-year-old.
Well, he was fast when he was up here talking about the medley relay win.
Yep. All right, consolation for the girls here. Carolyn McKendrick from Greenfields in 1, Logan Shields from Pomona in 2, Steph Schwarn in 3 from Sunnybrook, Kalina Gatesman, Deerbrook in 4, Maddie Gosden in 5 from Pomona, Allie Brown from Earlton in 6, and Danielle McCarthy from Winona in 7.
All right, the record for this event is a 32.92 from Christina Levins. And they are off.
They're going hard.
Maddie Godson looks great out there. Is she going to touch first?
I think so. Might be Logan Shields. Tough to call there.
It is.
See,
And that's
who's
not
got it coming home.
So just about here is where the swimmers start to come directly
Gatesman.
in front of us,
Yep.
and it looks like
We can actually
Pomona
say-
is ahead.
Yep.
Lane 5. Lane 5.
Tough call here. Yep, lane 5 is first, 4 is second. Second is lane 3. Steph Schwarn in lane 3, second place. That's some good swims there. 36.11.
In lane 1, from Downs Farm, Sarah Boucher. In lane 2, from Winona, Ali DeFren. Lane 3, from Winona, Catherine Pine. Lane 4, from Greenfield, April Avila. Lane 5, from Winona, Scarlett Maglitzzi. Lane 6, from Wedgwood, Liliana Kubal. Lane 7, from Woodstream, Julia Fanning.
All right, we could see this record go today.
Yeah, we could.
And we have 2 15-year-olds up here.
And 3 Winonas. That'll help in the team race.
Yeah, because they're hurting for points. And they're off. Here we go. Let's see.
Great start by Liliana Kubal from Wedgwood. Not up first. These girls are going.
Again, this is anyone's race going into the wall. Look at this.
The McGlinchey's.
McGlinchey and then Catherine Pine right next to her. Looked like Pine popped up first.
Yep. Pine and McGlinchey. Kind of looks what I can see here. Definitely is.
Nope, looks like McGlinchey's going to take it.
Yep.
Yep, 32.84, a new record. Congratulations to our 15-year-old record breaker. So should we just reserve her a chair up here for the next couple of years?
That's fantastic. That is fantastic. 32.84. Second is 33.46.
All those girls swam fantastic races.
All right. Consolation for the 15-18 boys. Josh Kim from Old Orchard in 1. Colin Rowley from Pomona in 2. Jake Vassell from Woodbine in 3. Cole Jennings in 4 from Winona. Charles Devereaux, Wedgwood 5. Jonathan Riley 6. Deerbrook and Noah Brown, Brookside 7.
Okay, the record for this is a 1:01:45 held by Colin McHugh. So just as a reminder, this is the 100-meter event, so this is 4 lengths of the pool. Only our 15-18 boys swim the hundreds. And again, Chris and I are sponsoring the federal law to make this into a 50, so please lend us your support.
Cole Jennings, commanding lead there, out
Beautiful.
Second and a half faster than second place. Cole swimming in his last Tri-County for Winona, trying to secure those points and get a team victory as well.
He does have a great lead here, and it's looking tight between Devereaux and Vassell for second place.
Tough to tell here.
It is just really hard to see.
I think Charlie Devereaux has probably got a little bit of a lead here. He's grinding in. It's close.
Devereaux's got it, and then Vassell.
Yep. Wow. Now I'm going to see these.
Oh, no, that was Rowe. Colin Rowe from Pomona. Sorry, hun. Got the wrong lane.
Colin Rowie.
It's a hard name to pronounce when you've not heard it before.
I'm like, his sister used to coach for me over at the Y, so.
Yeah. Advanced knowledge.
Got some 2 Old Orchard. This is going to be a battle. James Town, who was up here before.
In lane 5 from Earlton, Trey Cottrell. In lane 6 from Hattie Glen, James Bygod. In lane 7 from Chestnut Run, Pat Clemente.
Got some large humans up here for this 100 breaststroke.
Breaststrokers are tall. They need every inch. We've got 2 15-year-olds in here.
Riley Smith and Daniel Keegan.
Yep. Holding their own, and they are up. And breaststroke is probably the only stroke with the, coordinated yelling. Like you yell when the swimmers come up, and then you don't when they go down. So we are hearing that coordinated yelling. Oh, it's tight.
A little tight.
It's tight, but Old Orchard. Is that Dante Bonadonna?
Yep. Bonadonna out front. Trey Cottrell in second. And Tal maybe getting third at that point. Out 30 points. That is out. Have a chance to go faster than they did yesterday. Cottrell gets him at the 75. I don't know. Looks like we got a race.
We still have 1 lap left. Oh, no. I'm giving it to... Cottrell's got this.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know. Do they? Cottrell, 1:04:23. Was that what I saw?
Might have been. Yeah, that was.
1:04:23 in second place, a 1:04:35.
Excellent. Excellent.
And we may be seeing this next year as both of those swimmers were 16. 16. They're so fast. It's okay. It's all right. I don't have to race them. It's all that matters.
Just have to call it like you see it.
Like I see it. Our timers will be moving down to the shallow end of the pool for the 25-meter event, and we have 8 and under butterfly coming up. Another record held by Ayana Opon.
Through the scores as of this point, Tempe Chase with 4 points, Woodbine with 4, Voorhees with 4, Gloucester City with 4.5. Charleston with 5, Parkland Farm with 6, Brookside with 14,
Cameron, who won the IM, and Scarlett just set the record in Nebraska.
Okay.
with 4, Stratford with 26, Comstock Hills with 37.
Well, you guys have known each other for a while.
Yeah.
I think I remember the Dearborn girls saying a couple years ago that this meet is just a lot of fun.
Yeah, it is. It's always so much fun.
What makes it so much fun?
Just everyone's here. So like all your friends are just at the same place. So you can just like go around to everyone.
Do a little socializing?
Yeah.
And then swim fast? Fantastic, fantastic. So are you done? Cameron,
I have the free relay.
Free relay?
Yeah, I also have free relay. Yeah.
Nice. Setting the record at 15?
What?
Are you 15?
Yeah.
So you set the 15-18 Tri-County record at 15 years old.
Yeah.
Janet has high expectations for you from here on.
I'm just going to get you a little chair. We'll get you on the special little chair.
Thank you. I would love that.
Come back every year. So enjoy your free relays, and then you don't have to swim in a pool for a little while. Hopefully.
Enjoy your 2 weeks off from life.
That's right.
Go be a teenager for 4 weeks and then come back.
We will.
Excellent.
We'll have our beach days and.
That sounds wonderful. Best of luck.
Sleeping
girls.
in.
Thank you.
Take care, girls. Congratulations. All right, we're going to start off here with the girls. 8 under 25 butterfly. Constellation Heat, Mally Watson from Covered Bridge in 1. Zoe Casella in 2 from Woodcrest. Nell Applegate from Winona in 3. Alice Holcroft in 4 from Greenwood Park. Olivia Piper in 5 from Greenwood Park. Emma Gargalua in Wedgwood 6. And Anna Amorosa from Earlton in lane 7.
Okay, so if you look behind the blocks, which you guys can kind of see, all the girls are standing there like kind of quiet, and the boys are nothing but pure energy and motion. It's hilarious to look at.
Tough call right there.
Well,
I mean, just 8 and unders making a 25 fly is somewhat miraculous. Lane 1 might be sneaking out there. Really tough to tell, though.
I don't know, lane 5? Lane 4?
5 or 6. 6, 20.83.
Look at lane 6.
Emma Gargayulo.
Excellent. In lane 4, we had Alice Hawcroft with a
20.93.
Honestly, these are girls are swimming fast. All right, getting ready for our championship heat here.
Macy Oliver from Pheasant Run in 1, Zoe Ann Duncan Pomona 2, Addison Seymour in Old Orchard 3, Carly Santos Covered Blades in 4, Reese Strasko in lane 5 from Willowdale, and Willow Cordetti in Gibbstown in 6, and Elise DePalma.
In lane 2 from Pomona, Zoe Ann Duncan. Lane 3 from Old Orchard, Addison Seymour. Lane 4 from Covered Bridge, Kaylee Santos. In lane 5 from Willowdale, Reese Strasko. In lane 6 from Gibbstown, Willow Corradetti. In lane 7 from Winona, Annalise De Palma.
Carly Santos,
Championship final.
favorite here. This girl's got just a beautiful fly, Janet. You will love this.
Can't wait to see it. She had a great start.
Yeah.
Oh, she does have a beautiful, you can tell by the hips.
Yep.
In butterfly, the hips play more importance than one would think.
Yep.
And we are definitely seeing that today.
Great undulation there.
That's all you need. And also, beautiful for lane 5. Was that Reese Strasko?
Yep.
Only 7 years old. Can't wait to see her next year.
16. Oh, so close. 1673.
Close.
I would love to see some of those Opong records go away.
Ayana Opong was an amazing swimmer. Amazing.
All right, here we go.
Boys, 8 and under 25-meter butterfly. Here we go. In our consolation heat, lane 1, Ryan Logan from Gibbstown. Lane 2, Paul Yu from Willowdale. Lane 3, Luca Trotti from Cherry Valley. Lane 4, Damian Freibel from Pheasant Run. Lane 5, Mason Glazier from Pheasant Run. Lane 6, Ian Black from Charleston. And lane 7, Will Morgan from Winona. And we have 4 7-year-olds in this. 4 7-year-olds.
Yep.
These are some fast little boys. I think the blocks are like half the body size of these swimmers.
They are off.
They are off.
Nice underwater there by...
Yeah, that was Ian Black, Charleston.
Yep.
That was some nice underwater.
Now it's anybody's race.
Going in, everyone's within a second anyway.
Yep. Keeping it long. Is it going to be Freibel?
No, that's lane 4. Was that Damian Freibel? Yeah, 20.05.
And his teammate Mason Glazer was second.
Fantastic swim for them.
Looks like we're doing the A final here. We'll let the PA announcer take care of that, but have a shot here, Ryan Shell at Josh Fong's record.
Final. In lane 1 from Fox Hollow, Brendan Newton. In lane 2 from Old Orchard, Benny Bickers. Lane 3 from Fox Hollow, Anthony Misiocia. Lane 4 from Winona, Ryan Shell. Lane 5 from Wedgwood, Luke Natson. Lane 6 from Sunnybrook, Henry Bucci. And lane 7 from Pheasant Run, Reed Castellades. Championship final.
Reed's up. We're ready to go. No 7-year-olds here, Janet.
Yeah, but we got 2 Fox Hollow swimmers.
Yep.
And let me just say, Reed in lane 8 had a fantastic start. Nice and strong. Oh, and look at the beautiful swimming that Ryan Shell is doing.
Yep, he's in there for the trying to get that record.
Let's see
it's
what
gonna
the
pop
time.
up.
What do we have?
Pop up at 16:57.
So close, but a great time drop from yesterday. That shot is nothing but pride.
Very nice swimming there. Very nice.
All right, our next event is the girls 9 and 10 25-meter butterfly. This is event number 49. In our consolation heat in lane 1, Alana Klein from Charleston. Lane 2, Charlie Thompson from Deerbrook. Lane 3, Melanie Freibel from Pheasant Run. Lane 4, Blair Johnson from Wexford Lees. Lane 5, Maeve Sherlock from Downs Farm. Lane 6, Alana Coleman from Winona. And lane 7, Gina DeLuca from Earlton.
Just real quick, Luke Matson in second and Henry Bucci in third in the last heat.
And they are off. That was a fast start.
Got some really nice flies out
Honestly,
here, Janet.
this is beautiful for being 9-10 girls.
I like Freibel over there in 3.
Oh, was that lane 5? Was that Maeve Sherlock from Downs Farm?
You got it.
Indeed it was with a 16.25. And then second place was that Freibel?
That was Freibel in second, and I think Johnson in third.
All right.
Johnson was in third. Fourth, lane 6 was Coleman from Winona.
Approaching the blocks.
Every point helps.
For girls 9-10 25-meter butterfly. It's the championship final.
Nothing but 10-year-olds in this. That's what you usually see. You're going to usually see in the finals the older of the ages.
Lane 3 from Pheasant Run, Brindley Oliver. Lane 4 from Winona, Ella Melchior. Lane 5 from Fox Hollow, Kendall Ripley. Lane 6 from Greenfield, Tegan Powell. Lane 7 from Willowdale, Avery Dill.
All right, we should see some fast swimming here.
know what kills me about the Greenfields caps is they're blue and red. Greenfields blue and red caps.
Well, logic was never great. Hope no. Right there.
You can overgreen yourself. Wow, what a heat here.
I know.
This is as close as you can call. 2, 3, 4. Let's see how they come in.
Oh, it is. It's going 3, 4, 5.
Wow.
No, it wasn't 3, 4, 5. It went
4,
3,
1. Right?
No, it went 4, 3, 5.
Did it go 4, 3, 5?
4, 3, 5. Yep. 4, 3, 5. 15, 19, 15, 28. Wow. Unbelievable times.
Good stuff. All right, we got the boys working on our last 2 25s of the entire meet right now.
This is event number 50, the boys 9 and 10 25-meter butterfly. In the consolation final, lane 1, Luke Vicente from Greenwood Park. Lane 2, Sydney Connolly from Wexford Lees. Lane 3, Jack Curley from Pheasant Run. Lane 4, Rex Morgan from Wedgwood. Lane 5, Kyle Curry from Pomona. Lane 6, Sean Conlane from Pheasant Run. And Lane 7, Jojo Reno from Fox Hollow. All right. Okay, this is insane, people. Listen to this. Our number 1 seed in lane 4 has a 17:25, and the slowest time is a 17:52. Okay, that is less than 0.3 of a second, and we have 7 swimmers. Just pick anyone. It is anyone's race.
It definitely is. And as they're coming down, it sure looks like it. Nobody's making a move to the front. It might be Jack Curley from Pheasant Run.
Oh my gosh! Come on. Woo! Lane 3? Mm-hmm.
That's what I think it was.
It was lane 3. That was Jack Curley.
Jack Curley in 1, and it looks like lane 7 was in 2nd. Jojo Moreno.
Good for Jojo.
Love that outside smoke.
Coming in from the outside. And those were
stuff.
fast times. Good times across the board.
25-meter butterfly.
All right, our last 25 of the day.
In lane 1, from Charleston, Nicholas Hicks. Lane 2, from Greenfield, Troy Wizakowski. Lane 3, from Winona, Paul Applegate. Lane 4, from Winona, Eric Shell. Lane 5, from Greenwood Park, Jonathan Cook. Lane 6, from Wexford Lees, Everett Rose. And lane 7, from Wexford Lees, Michael Weinstein.
Michael Weinstein beats the block. He's ready to go. Well, actually he has to get up. There he is. Okay.
There he is. Good for Wexford Lees having two swimmers here. Nice to see.
Again, kudos to Reggie.
Nothing to worry about, boys. Just a little bit of wiggly, which is not surprising because you're 9 and 10 boys. You're part wiggle anyway.
He's still got a great start off that one, too. Here we go. Coming down.
They're off. Is Eric Shell leading the way?
It's too close for me to call, Janet. It is like...
It's insane. No, it looks like Shell's going to... Oh, let's see. Yep, looks like Shell got it there. And then second place, lane 3, Paul Applegate.
Winona goes 1-2.
There's a reason why they're on top.
You can feel it, can you? You start to feel it. Winona's starting to feel it.
All right, folks, we are going to have the timers walk to the end of the pool that has the blocks while we begin the 50-meter events.
To the merchandise tent. Also, very few items are left at a discount right now, but the online store is open until 11:59 p.m. tonight. Okay, so if you can't get your merchandise today, the online store is open until 11:59 p.m. tonight. The QR code for the store is at the merch tent. Okay.
No music for the timers to walk back on.
Yeah, that's unusual.
Oh, here we go.
All right. Is someone coming our way? We're supposed to talk with the winner of the 9 and 10 boys butterfly.
Our producer may be a little occupied.
And when we use the term producer, we're using that in the same term that we say when Chris and I have contracts.
The human factor is one thing, but our audio-visual team is top-notch.
Honestly, I can't tell you how talented these people are. I feel so bad. We have Tabor, who forever is doing everything so professionally and has to work with me and Chris.
I know, it's like he puts out this 100% highly technical, beautiful production, and then you and I come in here and just like step all over each other, and it's like, duh. We do nothing to enhance this.
No, I think Taylor spends half of his Sunday telling Janet, the court, Janet.
Don't move your chair.
So that's what's going on behind the scenes, people.
Great shout out. All right, here we go. Genevieve Flynn in 1, Madeline Taylor in 2, Mia Kusker in 3, Peyton Schaefer in 4, Riley Brennan in 5, Cassidy Freibel in 6, and Mallory Elberson in 7. 11-12 girls 50-meter fly consolation heat. Your record 29.03 by Audrey Darabo, and your pool record set yesterday by Shelby Hutchinson 29.12. We could have a double, but let's see what happens in the consolation heat. It looked like Madeline Taylor and Mia Kazkur out front, and it's Kazkur from Deerbrook trying to nail some team points here.
She is looking great. Schaefer's definitely giving her a run for the money, and then we also have Freibel.
Look at that.
I don't know what the Freibels feed their children, but I might send some of the me children over, right?
Kazkur was your winner in 3, and I think in second was Peyton Schaefer, and then Cassidy Freibel in 3rd. All right, A final.
In lane 2, from Brookside, Addison Escrow. In lane 3, from Deerbrook, Amelia Callahan. In lane 4, from Tavistock, Shelby Hutchinson. In lane 5, from Stratford, Shaylin Sheehan. In lane 6, from Pomona, Ellie Breeding.
In and out. Very nice. See the underwater work that she's doing? Look at that for a 12-year-old.
That
Almost
is
halfway.
fantastic.
Wow. She's just got to drive it home. See if she can get that kick going a little bit more.
All
drive
right,
it home.
What's
One
happening
more
in
stroke.
second place? Deerbrook? Amelia Callahan? 28.77. That is a new record. Congratulations to Shelby Hutchinson.
All right, we got some people.
We have two people. We have two people, not just one people. Two people. All right, so why don't you scooch over a little tiny bit. That's great. Why don't you tell us your names?
Eric Shaw, Paul Applegate.
Okay, and why are you up here, do you think?
I got first in butterfly, and he got second.
Congratulations. And so you guys are on the same team?
Yeah.
What team is that?
Winona.
Right.
It looks like you guys are doing really well as far as the team race.
Yeah.
Is that a big topic back at the tent, people talking about the team race?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
So is there going to be, if you guys win tonight, is there a party back at the club?
Maybe, I don't know.
If there's a party back at the club, can we come?
Sure, if you want to.
Thanks. We'll just invite ourselves over. Okay.
Guys got the free relay left?
Yep. Yeah.
You psyched?
Yeah, he goes first, and I'm the anchor.
Nice. Well, best of luck. Thanks for coming up here, and congratulations.
Congratulations, guys.
All right, here we go with the boys' consolation heat. Evan Ambler in 1 from Willowdale, F.J. Valentino in 2 from Wexford Lees, Colt Tilger from Deerbrook in 3, James Cook, Greenwood Park 4, Carter Fisher, Georgetown 5, Travis Coe, Fox Hollow in 6, and finally Noah Podbury from Downs Farm in lane 7. And it looks like James Cook right now, but it's an awful close race. Colt Tilger may be getting in there too. It is Greenwood Park, James Cook, and F.J. Valentino, I think, was second from lane 2. It is F.J. Valentino from
That's like a
Wexford
second
Lees.
time drop. They dropped a second from yesterday.
Excellent. All right.
Good job. Well, I thought we could talk to our person after this event.
Okay.
Get a little break. Or do you think we have time?
We have time because they're going to do the announcement. We can talk over that. So.
Okay, so we have someone to talk to. So, what's your name?
Shelby.
Do you have a last name?
Oh, sorry, Hutchinson.
And you just had a great swim. Tell us about your swim, what you swam.
I swam the 50 fly, and I went a 28.77. And I broke the Tri-County record.
Next up to the blocks.
Is that something you were shooting for?
What?
Is that something that you were shooting for?
Yeah, I was shooting for the record.
Nice. Nice.
In lane 2.
So are you in the free relay today?
In lane 3 from
Well, we wish you best of luck with that.
Thank you.
Hold on, anything else you want to say? Any questions, Chris?
Well, I was just going to say, you had a new coach, Kat Gagnon. How did that work out with Kat this year? Did you like her? Yeah, you like your coaches?
Thank you.
Thank you, Shelby. Good luck on the free relay.
Best of luck.
Great job. Phelps, Bokaj, Walsh, Stride, Pennington, Alexander, and Meltzer. 28.54 is your record.
Ooh. Again, we got another tight heat. Nicholas Stride is in there with the 30.86. It seems he's ahead, seated by a second, but anything happens when you're in this race. 11-12 boys.
I don't know.
He's touching first. Looks great.
Stride looks really good.
He does. He's having a great race.
Stride is in his stride.
Yep, people, believe it or not, they pay us for this job and these jokes.
Stride hitting his stride, and he strides home.
But second place, Winona. Pennington looks
Yep.
fantastic. And
There we
third
go.
place was Finn Walsh from Deerbrook.
30.77, so Nicholas goes faster than yesterday. Good job by him. He doesn't even look like he's breathing hard.
No, well, it's only 2 laps. How hard can it be?
Here we go with the consolation heat of the 13-14 girls 50-meter butterfly. In lane 1, Sylvia Albuquerque, Woodcrest. 2, Lilia Lawson, Haddontown. 3, Nora Sandy, Winona. 4, Aaron Brennan, Covered Bridge. 5, Chiara Torchia, Pheasant Run. 6, Reagan Sheehan, Stratford. And 7, Audrey Brzezinski in Wedgwood.
The record for this event is held by Audrey Devereaux, who also held the 11 and 12 record and
Here we go, girls.
the 8 and under record. Nice starts. No one stuck around on the blocks. They're off like rockets.
Kiara looks good. She may be in front. It's going to be real tight at the wall here.
Lawson looks fantastic. Lane 2.
There we go.
Again, people, there's a second separating everyone in this heat going in. This is literally anyone's race.
Yeah, it is.
So it looks like
Who's ever got the finish?
Covered Bridge, lane 4, 31.65. Little drop from yesterday.
Kiara's second, 31.77. In third place was lane 3, Nora Sandy, 31.89.
All right.
Nothing but fast swimming today, Janet. I'm just impressed with these kids.
I don't think anyone's had a bad race.
I'm impressed with Cherry Valley.
Oh, Cherry Valley has done a beautiful job. It's like their pool was designed to host championships. Truly.
Lane 2 from Greenwood Park is Gianna Cook. Lane 3 from Earlton is Avery Holzer. Lane 5 from Woodstream, Addie Gebhardt. Lane 5 from Pomona, Nina Costello. Lane 6 from Winona, Chanel Briscoe. Lane 7 from Willowdale, Gigi Mann.
Got a lot of fond memories of this place, Cherry Valley.
Oh, Cherry Valley was the place where when I disqualified an 8 and under, one of their parents yelled at me and asked me what was wrong with my childhood. Not all great memories with swimming. Anyhow,
That's
the girls in the water look great.
There goes Addie Gebhardt, right out in front with that pink cap, just trying to lead the way.
And we appreciate that pink cap. Like truly, people, if you could branch out from blue and green, it would help. All right, let's see.
It's the Wood Stream.
Let me tell you, the fight for second and third is insane here. Look at this.
Oh, my goodness.
Nope, not calling it. Lane 5 got second, 29.93. 29.93!
Wow. Is that Casella was second from Pomona?
Unbelievable. We had 2 times
Yep,
under
Casella.
30.
And Holzer. Congratulations, Addie Gebhardt. Nice. Moving on to the 13-14 boys consolation final. In lane 1, John Pine from Winona. In lane 2, Sawyer Stevens from Deerbrook. In lane 3, Connor Duncan from Pomona. In lane 4, Mikey Ficchetti from Fox Hollow. Ashton Wall from Gloucester City is in 5. Mace DeNick from Gibbstown's in 6. And Alexei Markov rounded out in lane 7. The 13-14 boys.
All right. Woo! Look at this. Alex Goodman seated with a 25.82. With his record is a day old.
Yep, and that's the next heat.
That's the next heat. We're getting ready for it. But in this heat,
Mikey
we've got some fast swimming.
Mikey Ficchetti is going.
He
making
is
some
going,
noise.
but John Pine out there in lane 1 is also saying hello.
Yes, he is. And it's getting a little tight here at the end. It's getting really tight.
Okay, let's see.
Might have
Ficchetti?
might have been 4.
Yeah,
it
Ficchetti
was
got
4.
first with it.
Ficchetti, yep.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Nice.
Wow, that was
Lane
insane.
7.
That was insane.
Alexei Markov gets 3rd out of lane 7.
Everyone was in a 20. Everyone did a 29.
Wow.
Everyone did a
That's
29.
good stuff. All right, I've been looking forward to this race too. We've got
50-meter butterfly championship final.
I mean, Alex is definitely seated a second or 2 ahead of everybody else, but 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, and 5th is just going to be a coin toss.
It is.
Just throw it up in the air and flip it and see what happens.
Truly. This is going to be tight.
So we've got Ergood from Windstream in 1, Elberson from Deerbrook in 2, Baraka from Winona in 3, Goodman from Pomona in 4, Shulkin from Old Orchard in 5, Worldeman from Gibbstown in 6, and Jaime Jimenez from Greenfields. It seems like we've called all these boys' names at least once or twice today.
Honestly, I think I've said their names more than I've said some of my own children's names. But I never really call the children by their right names, so, it's kind of a wash.
Wow. No advantage on the start there. They were all off like lights. Goodman.
Everyone popped up ready to swim.
He is definitely the class of the field right there.
He is.
Everybody, Jack and Shulgin definitely second. See what happens coming home.
And again, parents, drag your kids to the screen to watch. Look how high these hips are. That's what you want to see.
See where he's at.
Let's see.
Nice. Shulgin for second. Goodman's time,
25.71. That is a new record. Our condolences to the previous record holder.
Alex Goodman has 3 events, 3 wins, 3 Tarrant County records. Doesn't get much better than that.
He's having a good day. I think we can say he is having a good day. And we are ready for the girls 15 to 18 50-meter butterfly. This is event number 55. For the consolation heat, in lane 1, we have Lizzie Keating from Downs Farm. Lane 2, Emily Schwarzwalder from Winona. Lane 3, Rachel Carapella from Greenwood Park. Lane 4, Lauren Lett from Winona. Lane 5, Lily Pushkar from Whitman Square. Lane 6, Isabella Valley from Winona. And lane 7, Ellie Davis from Pomona. We got all the teams here. We got the Winonas and the Pomonas. Deep thoughts by Janet.
I think if Isabella and Ellie had her way, this would be a 200 fly, and they would be in the final heat, not the consolation.
Well, that's all them.
See what happens here at the wall. Wow, that is a 6-person race.
Well, I mean, this heat, everyone's within a second going in.
Yeah, it's still way too tough to call. What can we see coming down here?
What can we see? We can see this is an incredibly close race. Lane 5, lane 6 with a 30.11.
Tie for first. 4 and 6. 4 and 6.
We got a tie.
Lauren Lett and Isabel Valley.
Fantastic. And those 2 swimmers are 15 and 16 years old, so we will see them next year, hopefully. Great swim, ladies.
It's the final heat here.
Approaching the blocks now.
A lot of 18-year-olds. Could be the final individual event for a lot of these girls. I know it is for Abby Zane. I know it is for Anna Phelps. I know it is for Caitlin Barr, Christina Beggs. Final individual event. Moving on.
In lane 3, from Greenfields, April Avila. In lane 4, from Winona, Madeline Cassidy. In lane 5, from Deerbrook, Abby Zane. In lane 6, from Willowdale, Anna Phelps. In lane 7, from Sunnybrook, Caitlin Barr.
Let's go, Caitlin Barr! Here we go. Watch Caitlin Barr's underwater work. Fantastic. In lane 7 if you can see it.
Well, we're just going to see impressive swimming across the board. These girls just pop up and go to work.
Looks like Abby Zane.
Oh, it's tight.
See what happens on the underwater. Zane comes up first. Looks like it.
No, it looks like
Or is it Cassidy?
It's Cassidy first. Yes.
Oh, no.
that was tight.
She
Let's
snuck
see.
it in. She got her.
Abby Zane, first place.
What a finish.
28:64. The finish for the record books. Woo! That was a win by 8/100ths of a second.
That was a veteran move to go under and not take that stroke. She knew that she was gonna. That was the only way she was gonna sneak in.
And that's what you get for being 18.
Yep. All right, boys, final, consolation final. Nicholas Kipp, 1, Woodbine. Connor Borelli, 2, Woodcrest. Braden Sheehan, 3, Stratford. Jack McKenna, 4, Deerbrook. Hayden Clay, 5, Winona. Anthony Mortalite, your 100 free winner in lane 6. And Ben Turley, Cherry Valley, lane 7.
All right, folks, this is a 50-meter event for some reason. Those boys just explode off the blocks. They don't dive in, they explode. And let's see who's coming. All right, anyone, truly. Like,
yeah.
No. I think Hayden Clay might have been the first to come off the wall there.
This one's usually so tough to call.
Oh, it's just craziness. Nope.
Mortalite?
It's Mortalite, yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, lane 6, 26:77.
Mortalite with the win.
He is having a great day for being in the league for a whole year. All right, the record for this event is a 24:53 from 2014. The pool record was set yesterday by Ryan Quinn.
Championship final. In lane 1, from Willowdale, Rocco Man.
So I know we don't put money on this and we never call favorites or whatever, but I'm going to say J.D. Moyer looks so good in that backstroke. I think I'm going to give him the edge here, but not by much. Not by much at all. And I don't want to underestimate Ryan Quinn, but JD's been around a little bit more. He's got a little bit more experience as far as this meet, 15-18. Ryan Quinn was a class in the field last week at Cherry Bowl, so he's definitely going to step it up. We'll have to see what happens.
Could be a good race.
Let's hope so.
Good race. All right, we have 3 15-year-olds in this race, but you would never know it.
Going to be. See how close it is at the beginning. Oh, look
simultaneous turns.
Ryan and JD hit exactly at the same. JD's up first, but Ryan is up further, so it's going to come down to JD's going to have to outswim him. JD's going to have to outswim him, and right down to the end. No. Let's see what happens. Flipping back and forth, flipping back and forth.
Lane 4, 25:49. That is our winning time. 25:49, lane 4.
Ryan Quinn.
Second place, 25:54. That's .05 that separated them. .05.
That's why I shouldn't call races, right, Janet?
Well, that's why they swim the races.
That's why they swim the races.
That's why they swim the races.
Congratulations, Ryan Quinn. Good job, JD. Those are fast times, boys. Fast times.
So, in this year's contract, did you negotiate us a break between fly and the relays?
Right now, I did negotiate a break. We got about, and they're going to take a little time. They want to sell some more food, and we got the lottery and the 50-50 and everything else. So I think it'll be a few minutes before they get this started. And we're definitely good on time too, so we should be out of here. I mean, not out of here, but the relays take about an hour.
We're behind on time.
Are we?
Yes. Didn't you look at the estimated time starts?
No. I'm here. Where am I going?
I know. It's kind of like, what else do I have to do with my life? And I do have other things to do with my life, but I don't actually want to do them. So I'm just going to stay here for a little bit. I'm going to tell my husband this meet went on until 8 o'clock because he's home unpacking boxes from the move. So this was the longest swim meet ever. Oh, someone's handing me papers. All right. I don't want to say the scores are officially ridiculous. Borderline ludicrous. Here you go, Chris.
Okay. Wow. Winona's up by 200. So they if they half the relays are legal, I think they're in. So good job, Winona. Love it. Congratulations to Chris Dawson and all the staff down there. He deserves it. They work hard. Deerbrook 689, Pomona 655. So 40 points can be making up in a relay, but it's going to be tough for Pomona to move up. Greenwood Park at 607. It's going to be really tough for them to move up, but that looks pretty solid. Willowdale, of all the teams, 5th at 549. Earlton 507. Old Orchard 453. Pheasant Run 435. That might be the closest battle we have there for 6th place between Old Orchard and Pheasant Run. Greenfield's 9th. We'll have to see what happens, but looks like Winona's got this.
The winning ticket number is, if we can please keep it down.
All right, well, this is important. We have to see if Chris is going to win the 50-50.
3, 8, 2, 3, 7.
Right after me.
I can't, okay. So, since you're all captive and I teach statistics, we're now going to talk about random drawings and probability. You can't be close in a random drawing. There is no such thing as close. Right? That's the concept of randomness.
That's 200 off.
Okay, so once again, let's talk about the concept of randomness and why you can't say I was so close. Our next discussion will be on having too many variables in your regression equation.
I'm regressing sitting here talking with you right now, that's for sure.
Anyone getting too excited?
I'm trying to make the world better with math.
No, I should say I'm being educated, so. All right.
The winning number is a blue ticket. Blue ticket.
Pull another one. Pull another one.
3, 8, 2.
I don't know, because if you don't win, they might not pay you. They might not pay us anyway. Can't blame them.
I'm waiting for my Aldi's gift certificate.
Did you take the basket raffles as well?
No, that's too random for me. I don't like the odds with the baskets.
Oh my gosh, the odds for the baskets are better. That's how probability works. Right, you have a smaller denominator. I'm not reviewing fractions. I'm not reviewing fractions.
Again, it's 2, 6, 3, 8, 2, 3, 7. We're going to do a couple relays, and we'll announce it again. But if we don't get a winning ticket, we're going to pull another one. And this is $535, so I hope you got your ticket. 2, 6, 3, 8, 2, 3, 7. Blue ticket. We're going to start off relays with some 8 and under action.
Oh, here we go.
We are ready. So this is event number 57, the girls 8 and under 100-meter freestyle relay. In heat number 4, we have the team from Stratford, Whalen, Claiborne, Miller, and Henry. Lane number 2, the team from Greenfields, Miller, Jansen, Lehman, and Robinson. Lane 3, Pheasant Run, Forbes,
Brzezicki.
I was getting there. Collar and Oliver. Lane 4, the team from Gibbstown, Corradetti, Bird, Kidd, and Chapman. In lane 5, Fox Hollow, Fischetti, Roth, Peltzman, and Peltzman. They are sisters, not twins. In lane 6, Earlton, Nunez, Amorosa, Spital, and Moad. And lane 7, the team from Pomona, Duncan, Naylor, Curry, and Johnson.
Zoe.
This is a 100-meter event. Each swimmer will swim one length of the pool. And this is a continuation of the event from yesterday. So just as a reminder, these relays are timed finals so that the swimmers swim them only once.
And you're going to have lead changes and all kinds of stuff all over the place here. And if your team happens to swim a time that beats all the times in the next heat, you still will get that place that you would have gotten regardless.
What? It's okay if you didn't follow that, people.
You're not limited to getting
You can get anything here.
Eighth place if
Right.
you win this heat.
Right.
And Pomona is flying out there. A little outside smoke here.
They are.
Lane
They look
7.
great.
We like lane 7 because it's close and we can actually see
we
it.
can see it. No one's standing in our way.
They don't need to announce that ticket number. There's nobody here,
Okay,
though.
speaking of outside smoke, let's not discount lane 1.
Really?
Yeah, lane 1's looking good over there.
Wow. I think lane 7 fell back a little bit, but let's see what happens. Whoa.
You know, it's 8
6.
and unders. It's this last 25.
I
It
think
could
it's
be
lane
anyone.
6.
Yeah, Earlton.
Yeah.
Livy Moad is having a lovely 25 freestyle there.
Stretch. So it's going to go 6, 5, 4.
Oh my gosh, they just dropped 11 seconds.
Beautiful. 11 seconds.
They drop 11 seconds. Great job to those swimmers.
All right, here we go. Going to Chestnut Run, lane 1. Newton, Wentz, Madaraka, and Norman. Wedgwood Lees, Roan, Tucci, Cajulas, Sala. Wedgwood in 3. Del Sando, Gargula, Kelly, DeRice. 4. Covered Bridge, Barger, Watson, Santos, Tumlich. Winona in 5. Kidmouth, Walsh, Applegate, De Palma. Greenwood Park in 6. Scapa Early, Piper, Holcroft. Sunnybrook in 7. Tess Serasio, Tess Rio, Hoffman, Cangelosi, Shannon.
Quiet on the start, please.
So the record for this event is a 1:11.77. It is a 10-year-old record from Wedgwood. And I don't want to say it's safe because we just saw a team drop 11 seconds. So who knows?
Ticket is a blue ticket. Ticket number 26382237. If you have the
Right in the middle there.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. I love when the little kids do the dives off the wall, like the little baby dolphins.
See what we have. Looks like the middle of the pool's kind of making a little bit of a move versus the outside.
Is that lane 3 Wedgwood?
That lane 3 Wedgwood.
And then lane 5 Winona looking great.
That's it.
But still, Covered Bridge is seated first. And again, 8 and unders. Anything can happen, people.
That's right.
Love the 8 and unders. They are the wild card of every meet.
Yes, they are.
And they are.
Getting it close here.
Looks like Olive Tomalich for Covered Bridge is swimming like she has an engine attached to her. Annalise De Palma from Winona is trying to make it up, but they've got it covered up.
113.75.
113.75. Fantastic.
So close to knocking that record down.
Right, and third place was at 119.32 from our team at Wedgwood. Fantastic swims for those ladies. All right, and next we have our boys. This is event number 58, the boys 8 and under 100-meter freestyle relay. In lane 1, the team from Gibbstown, Kidd, Kleinert, Donapel, and Logan. Lane 2, Old Orchard, Bickert, Sahu, Conlon, Vogel. Lane 3, Greenfields, Bassett, Wizakowski, Brandamarty, and Powell. Lane 4, Woodstream, Rogers, Joyce, Nelisov, and Gaynord Jr. Lane 5, Covered Bridge, our team of Madden, Healy, Simiengo, and McDonald. Lane 6, the team from Willowdale, DeRisi, Stewart, Yu, and Harris. And lane 7, our team from Earlton, Blair, Pierce, Hall, and McGuire. All right, just a little delay there, but everyone's back up and ready to swim.
There are no false starts in Tri-County.
Well, there are, but that one didn't happen. But there wasn't. But nothing happened then except wiggly 8-year-old boys.
That's right. And that's the way it should be.
8-year-old boys are wiggly.
Yes, they are.
It looks like, is that lane 5, Covered Bridge? Taking a great start there.
Everything you need is back in the concession stand. Remember, today's the day that we splurge a little bit. We buy that extra.
Looks like, yep, lane 5, Willowdale. Adrian Stewart.
No, that's.
And Covered
Oh,
Bridge.
yes. Hello.
Pierce
Bo.
Healy. Pierce Healy making some noise.
They are having a great swim there. And this is still the 100-meter event, so the last swimmer is getting ready. Third swimmers are currently in the water.
Yeah, it still looks like Covered Bridge, although
No,
Woodstream.
It's tight. It's tight. Woodstream is making it interesting. The Covered Bridge is in the red cap, followed closely by Max Harris in the bright orange cap. And Woodstream is third. Oh, I think if we,
Willowdale?
Willowdale.
Yep, Willowdale sneaks in there.
With a 1:21.12. Nice job dropping almost 5 seconds. How did they do that? They literally just dropped 5 seconds. Fantastic. And second place there was Covered Bridge.
In the finals, lane 1, Winona, Saber, Morgan, Salvatore, Shell. Lane 2, Deerbrook, Hannah, Gurman, Robbie, Stevens. Lane 3, Sunnybrook, Strauss, Anstey, Bucci, Talone. Lane 4, Pheasant Run, Freibel, Hughes, Carcelitis, Glazer. 5, Wedgwood, Matson, Morgan, Fuller, Shannon, Fox Hollow, Misicosa, Long, Newton, Kanalawa, Pomona in 8. Ryan Curry, JJ Constantini, Jack Tadley, and Ben Klotz. For the money here, 8 and under boys, bragging rights forever.
All right, so the league record for this is a 1:10.41 is from Pheasant Run, 1991. Our top seed here is Pheasant Run with a 1:18.59. And this is our last 100-meter relay. The 9 and 10 swim the 200-meter relay. So it looks like lane 5 here, Wedgwood. We got Jet Morgan, who we've seen a couple times today, swimming his little heart out. And Pomona's JJ Constantini just made second place. Brought them into the second place team.
Yeah, Pomona snuck in there out of lane 7. See if they're going to be able to hold up on that.
I don't know. Jack Tadley has a fantastic little kick. It's like a little engine back there. All right, here we are. Who's going to make it? We're starting to see them come in. It looks like Wedgwood in lane 5.
It is.
And then we have Fox
5.
Hollow in lane 6. And I'm not calling. In third place, late? No idea.
Sunnybrook and
third place went to
Fox
lane
Hollow.
3, Sunnybrook.
Wow.
Fantastic swims. 1:14. Nice.
All right. 9-10 girls. Heat 4 of 5, Cherry Valley, lane 1, Lautis, Lockie, Westervelt, Gaudio, 2 Old Orchard, Bogie, Metzinger, Gleason, Moore. In lane 3, Fox Hollow, Fischetti, Moore, Hoffman, Ripley. Lane 4 is Haddon Glen, Lopez, Cole, Wolf, Schroeder. Wexford Lees in 5, McIntyre, Valentino, Bowen, and Johnson. Willowdale in 6. Strasco, Dill, Lures, Dill. Lane 7, Woodcrest, Fisher, Henry, Litwin, and Holmes. Heat 4 of 5. 9-10 girls, 200 free relay.
And they are
All
off.
right, lane 1 is Cherry Valley. Lane
Our
2
league
is
record for this event is a 2:10.72 for Deerbrook, and that is from 2015, and the pool record is a 2:21. So we shall see. That has a chance of being broken today.
Definitely think so in the next heat. Probably not this heat, but
Probably not this heat. But we are seeing some great swims here, some familiar names. Looks like Priya Bogie from Old Orchard in lane 2 is doing a great job, as is Sydney Fisher, who is finishing first by a whole lot over there in lane 7. But 34-31, nice split. It looks like we still have Woodcrest leading here. Eleanor Henry in the water.
Your old ticket, I'm going to tan it up. It's gone. Take home is 5:35. Not a
All right,
bad
looks
day's
like we
work.
have Woodcrest touching first, and then
Wow.
and then Wexford Lees touching second, and Willowdale touching third.
1/3 for Woodcrest is Lexi Litwood.
Your winning ticket.
And Haddon Glen's Emma Wolf just jumped in and is turning the fire on.
50-50. We have a new
You should just see her just swimming her own little race, catching up speed there.
9, 4, 9, 5, 4, 4, 4. 9, 4, 9, 5.
Chris is still doing his best to win the 50-50 here.
That was a lot closer last time.
Oh my!
Woodcrest trying to sneak from the outside, with all outside.
It is. It is.
Wexford Lees in second, Willowdale in third.
Lane 1 and 4th.
Coming down to the end. Let's see what happens.
That's Cherry Valley over there in lane 1. Got Lucy Gaudino in there, trying to keep that 4th place that they have going here. And mind you, that's just in this heat, because their results will be combined with all of those who swam yesterday.
Like Wexford Lees definitely has this.
They have
from
this
what we can
sewn up.
see.
Blair Johnson is doing a great job finishing up this race, and Avery Dill from Willowdale finishing strong. And in 3rd place, we have Leah Holmes tying things up for Woodcrest there.
Cherry Hill 1, 2, 3.
All right, how are our times?
Wexford had 2:36 going in.
Oh my gosh, these girls are
2:27.
dropping 10, 12 seconds.
All right.
Fantastic.
Final heat, lane 1, Pheasant Run, Freiburg, Yaus, Brzezicki, Oliver. Lane 2, Greenfields, Thomas, Marin, Jansen, Powell. Lane 3, Greenwood Park, O'Shea, Kelsey, Schmidt, Claudia Russell. Lane 4, Winona, Cummings, Coleman, Moore, Melichor, Earlton in 5, DeLuca, Quinn, Stamlos, Wilkinson, 7, Pomona, Stelwag, Finn, Beveridge, Farini. And then lane 7 in Wedgwood, Morgan Sheridan, Miss Toretta, State, and Lehman.
All right, they are off. Look how tight this is in the beginning.
Winona, your favorite here.
So Winona is seated with a 2:22.65, but then we have Greenwood Park and Earlton on either side of them seated with 2:25s. So this is going to be a tight race across the board. Currently, Winona is going to touch first, but Pomona is touching second with a great swim by Adriana Stelwag. And again, looks like it is Winona and Pomona fighting things out there. Earlton is making up some distance.
It's like somebody from Downs Farm won the 50-50.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Goes for a good cause. Winona in front.
And Pomona is holding on to second, so let's see what happens with this 3rd leg here.
Earlton in 3rd.
And then 4th place was Greenwood Park over there in lane 3. They have Emily Schmidt currently in the water. And again, it is lanes 4, 5, and 6 that are just thick as thieves down there.
Paisley Moore for Winona and Olivia Stamtolos for Earlton.
And Lexi Beveridge from Pomona.
Not going to bet against Riley. Was that Wilkinson? Riley Wilkinson going for Earlton.
Yes, and Earlton had it on the start.
Oh, and Alex Colsey Russell, that is going to be a race, Janet, between those two girls to finish this off.
It is.
Winona, Alex Colsey Russell.
Nope, that's Ella Melchior.
Oh, is it?
Colazzi Russell's on Greenwood Park.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's Ella Melchior tying up the win there.
Yeah.
And they're going to come in with a, let's see. Something's wacky with the timing.
Yeah.
Well, we don't actually know how anyone finished.
We
but
definitely think that Winona won that race.
yes, we're going to go with it was not lane 2.
Yeah.
Stage, actually, you can check results on the website.
All right, next up is
Yes, all results available on the website, almost in real time. Same if you have the app Meet Mobile. It's on Meet Mobile as well.
So this is event number 60, the boys 9 and 10, 200-meter freestyle relay. In heat number 4, we have the team from Stratford. Claiborne, Colleton, Barracayan, and Crothers. Lane 2, the team from Sunnybrook. For Sunnybrook, we have Greenleaf, Gailey, Sennick, and Shepherd. Lane 3, Wedgwood, Devaney, Maslow, Hyman, Morgan. Lane 4, Greenfields, Paulson, Lehman, Stribble, Wizakowski. Lane 5, Willowdale, Sharp, Wolf, Cawley, and Strasko. Lane 6, Earlton, Potts, Quinn, Spidel, and Holzer. And lane 7, our host team, Cherry Valley, Grober, Kleiner, Morelli, and Beide. And it looks like we have Greenfields first here.
Thought that was Wedgwood, to be honest with you, Janet. Wedgwood first and
my bad.
Sunnybrook second.
Well, you know, we have too many similarly colored caps.
Yes, we do.
My mother keeps arguing for home caps and away caps, which would be lovely, but does not help us remotely at championships.
Not at all.
But maybe if we made everyone have their team initials on their caps,
Yep.
that would just make my life easier.
Looks like Wedgwood is still out there with Lucas Maslow. I know that John Galley from Sunnybrook gave him a little run here.
And that's
wow, that tightened everything up big time. Wow.
And Willowdale is saying hello from lane 5. Looks like Greenfields is making up a little distance as well. You see coming into this wall.
Oh, yeah.
3, 4, 5, and then 2. Sunnybrook, that's over in lane 2.
Wedgwood, Greenfields, and Willowdale.
They're
1,
in there.
2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
Spattering around here. Going to come down to the last person.
As it usually does. As a former anchor, I can say it usually does.
I wish I could say former. I'm still an anchor.
All right, people, what we got here?
Looks like Greenfields.
They are doing great. That's Troy Wizakowski, 9 years old.
Yep.
The bottom of the age group.
I don't know. The Willowdale might be
Willowdale and
Yep.
And actually Wedgwood. That was a fantastic swim by Matthew Strasko.
Yeah, I heard that name a lot today, Janet. Strasko.
2:26. They just dropped, 5, 6 seconds, as one does.
Wow.
Fantastic swim.
Okay, here we go with the Heat 5 of 5. Pomona, Lane 1. Curry, Hart, O'Connell, Del Pena. Wexford leads in 2. Gajulas, Connolly, Rome, Weinstein. Winona in 3. Applegate, Hack, Morgan, and Shell. Greenwood Park in 4. Vincente, Scappa, Alexander, Cook. In 5 is Pheasant Run. DeRogatis, Cullen, Crilly, Jordan. Deerbrook in 6. Spore, Gurman, Sorensen, Ford. In 7, Covered Bridge, Yerkes, Boyd, Hunter, and Burbulis.
All right, the record for this is a 2:10.24. I don't know if we're going to see that broken today, but we are going to see some tight swimming here. Greenwood Park is seated first with a 2:21, but then we have a 2:22 and a 2:23 right behind them.
Pheasant Run 2:24, so we could see something here. Wow. Lane 5, that's Bryce DeRogatis. He is out. Is that correct, Janet? Is that what I'm seeing?
Lane 5 is having a wonderful swim.
Oh, he's
Right?
really stretching out.
We've got Winona touching second. That's Applegate. And then, is that third all the way out there? Lane 1, Pomona?
Wouldn't surprise me. These Pomona people have been bringing it all day.
Oh my gosh, they have been. They have been great this weekend. I've said Pomona more than I thought I would. Looks like Pheasant Run is still having a strong race over there in lane 5.
That's Sean Conlon.
Yeah, and lane 2, Wexford Lee, Sydney Connolly, sorry.
Tightened up a little bit.
And lane 6, hello! Deerbrook is saying hello. Nico Gurman bringing up some distance there.
Coach's kid, gotta love it. Coach's kid, Jack Crilly's up for Pheasant Run. John Sorensen for Deerbrook. And Finn Alexander for Greenwood Park. 1 and 2, 2 and 3 out there. It's happening.
Anyone's race. But truly, Pheasant Run, Jack Crilly having a great race.
One more leg to go here, people.
This is the crucial. So we've got
Pheasant Run with
Pheasant
about a
Run,
half a body.
Winona, and then Wexford. Let's see. Lane 3 has little motorboat legs. It's like a motorboat going back there.
This Pheasant Run has 3 9-year-olds on it. This Pheasant Run relay here. It's pretty amazing.
Wow.
Well, now.
Look forward to them next year.
Max Jordan is going to seal the deal here.
Let's see, is it?
Looks
Or
like
is
it's
Eric
close.
Schell? No, I think Eric Schell might pull it out. Eric Schell from Winona is going to pull it out. Is he? No. Pheasant Run said no.
Wow, Jordan slammed the door on him.
Nice.
32.06.
Oh my gosh, they went a 2:17. They went in with a 2:22. Oh.
Wow.
Fantastic.
That's some swimming. Excellent job, people. Excellent job.
Not excellent job. It's a fun race for everyone when they swim well. All right, next we have event number 61. This is the girls 11 and 12 200-meter freestyle relay. In heat number 3, lane 1, Fox Hollow, we have the team of Taylor, Miskiosha, and Schaefer. I'm sorry, I said your name wrong twice. My bad.
It's all right, Janet. Plow through.
All right. Lane 2, Tavistock Hills, Wang, Boone, Cohen, and Hutchinson. Lane 3, Chestnut Run, Roser, Madaraka, Nixon, and Flynn. Lane 4, the team from Stratford, Ashayan, shockingly, Rosakowski, Claiborne, and Whalen. Lane 5, Greenfields, CC Jess, Bassett, Bishop, and Pierce. Lane 6, Old Orchard, Xiao, Terry, Gucciardi, and Vogel. Lane 7, Pheasant Run, the team of Holak, Sellers, Feely, and Freibel. We've heard those names all day. It's going to be a good heat here. The record for this is, for the league, it is a 156.78. It is a 2-year-old record.
Next up, event 61, girls 11-12.
Do you remember those Pheasant Run the Pomona girls 2 years ago when we were at Pheasant Run for the champs, and they were just going crazy. They set all kinds of records. I remember that.
Yeah, I don't remember yesterday. I'm aging. It's not going well.
Never does. And it's not for the faint of heart. So, here we go.
All right, who's
Definitely
out?
looks like lane 5 is going to get out there in front. That's Quinn Santone from Greenwood Park.
Let me tell you, lane 5 all day has been acting like it is lane 4.
Yep.
Right? All day, lane 5 has been like, excuse me, could we please shift over so I can be in the spotlight? Well, of course, lane 5 there, that's CC Jess. She got second in the 50 free by .01. And she won the 50 breast. But lane 5 still out, nice and far ahead.
Now is the time. You ran out twice already today, so get your water ice.
Looks like in second place we have the team from Stratford. That's Mia Brzezowski. I'm just going to call you Mia.
There we go. Greenfields.
And in third place we have the team from Old Orchard. And over there looks like we have Tavistock Hills that just touched fourth. Seem to have a little more space in this heat, but we're only halfway through.
Ready for that final leg. And the consolation heat here.
Looks like Greenfields is keeping on to its lead, which is great because, again, this is a timed final, so they can continue to move up. But Stratford's Charlotte Whalen is looking great. And over there, don't forget, we have Shelby Hutchinson, who we've already talked to twice today.
She's going to be able to make something up, but I don't know if she's going to be able to make all that up.
It's a lot. It's a lot. But it looks like, indeed, we had a great race there from Charlotte Whalen. Fantastic swim. All right, that was a 2:09.26 from Stratford. Fantastic. Great swims all around. All right, here we go. Heat 4 of 4 in lane 1. The team from Willowdale, DiDonato, Strages, and Walsh. Lane 2, Covered Bridge, Tomasetti, Hutchinson, Legato, and Hunter. Lane 3, the team from Pomona, Breeding, Miller, Morton, and Vargas. Lane 4, the team from Deerbrook, Caxer, Elberson, Callahan, and Gatesman. Lane 5, the team from Greenwood Park, Santone, Gersick, Brennan, and Boyer. Lane 6, Winona, Redmond, Morgan, Briscoe, and Melchior. And Lane 7, the team from Brookside, Slavin, Newcomb, Puglia, and Escrow. All right, our number 1 seed here is Deerbrook with a 2:03, but we have Greenwood Park with a 2:04, and currently our leader is Pomona. It was a great swim for Ellie Breeding.
Yeah, these girls have been going back and forth all day. Deerbrook won the medley, but I think Pomona might have a little edge in the freestyle. It just depends. Mm-hmm. But the Deerbrook girls said that they were ready to go for it, so they may be.
Let's see who's coming in here. Right, so we still have Pomona with a commanding lead, Deerbrook second, and Greenwood Park squeaking in there for third. But again, we're only halfway through this race. Third swimmers are currently in the water.
It's everybody. Pomona's still out front, but looking like
Deerbrook is saying hello. This is Riley Brennan in the water for Deerbrook, making up some distance.
And so is Michaela Gersick from Greenwood Park, it looks like, trying to nudge in there a little. Wow, almost a dead heat there for first between Pomona and Deerbrook going into the last swimmer.
Oh, Deerbrook is making up for some lost time, shall we say. That's Samantha Gatesman in there, who we have spoken to already today, I believe.
I guess, yeah, Sophia Vargas from Pomona. Going to be tough there, but it looks like Deerbrook.
It looks like Deerbrook is going to take this one with Pomona as second, and in third place, the team from Greenwood Park, and in fourth place, Winona, finishing up with fantastic times.
Pomona making a statement on these free relays.
They are.
Moving up in almost
they
everyone
dropped
so far.
Almost 2 seconds there.
Good stuff. Okay.
All right, here we are, the 11 and 12 boys.
Let me do this one for you, Jen, and I'll give you a break here. Lane 1, Downs Farm, Trafetti, Podbury, Munoz, and Munoz. Sunnybrook in 2, Drexler, LaGrue, Hughes, and Breen. Woodstream in 3, Metzler, Stranix, Needleberger, Lee. Cherry Valley in 4, Hassler, Trotty, Loudis, and Barkley. Old Orchard in 5, Stever, Moore, Zucker, Watson. Gibbstown in 6, Moody, Cato, Pazilzi, Shipman. In lane 7, Haddon Glenn, Maddie Gleason, Zachary Witz, Brendan McMadden, and Carter Wegg. Heard Carter Wegg's name a bunch today. So this is heat 4 of 5.
All right, this league record is a 157.36. It is a 5-year-old record, and it might go away today. Maybe not in this heat, but maybe in the next heat. All right, we have a little pause while we make sure everyone is in place.
Quiet for the start.
I think we're okay. Here we go.
Nice starts there.
All right, lane 1 is down spawn. Lane 2 is Sunnybrook. Lane 3 is Woodstream. Lane 4 is Cherry Valley. Lane 5 is Old Orchard.
Let's see who's going
Lane
into the
6
wall
is
first.
Kiptown. Lane 7 is Haddon
Lane
Glen.
7, Haddon Glen, Maddie Gleason,
There
11
we go.
years old.
3, 4, 3 maybe. Woodstream, Dylan Metzler.
Old Orchard's looking great there too.
Fighting.
Okay. No, Haddon Glen touching first. Lane 7, some outside smoke.
Right now, Sunnybrook might be out in front just a tad. Nope, Old Orchard.
Old Orchard.
Old Orchard in front.
And then looks like
That's Dennis Moore going second. He'll hand off to Jake Zucker.
over there, lane 2, Sunnybrook's looking great. Is that Colin LeGros?
Colin LeGrew.
Colin LeGros is actually,
He made up a lot.
he made up a lot.
32.02 for Colin LeGrew.
All right, the third swimmer is currently in the water. So should start to see some big changes here. Looks like we still have Old Orchard in first. Sunnybrook at a close second.
So that's Nolan Hughes for Sunnybrook and Jake Zucker for Old Orchard. Looks like Woodstream's trying to make a move.
That's Ryan Niederberger sneaking in there, and lane 1's looking great there as well.
And to help out Tri-County Swimming. These swimmers had a long day. They deserve a couple packages of candy.
Sunnybrook extending.
They are. Sunnybrook is on fire.
Desmond Breen.
And Woodstream, Jonah Lee's trying to catch up, but I don't think there's enough pool left.
Old Orchard's got Logan Watson. He's chugging along too, but I think you're right. There's not enough pool left.
No.
Logan Watson trying at the end there. Good race, boys.
2:09.41 for Sunnybrook, down from a 2:15.59. Unbelievable 6-second drop.
Boys are pumped. But here we go with the final heat. Lane 1, Earlton, Ray, Markowski, Potts, Wilkinson. Lane 2, Deerbrook, Tilger, Hill, Stevens, Walsh. Lane 3, Willowdale, Chen, Stewart, Phelps, and Davis. Lane 4, Greenwood Park, Cook, Donnelly, Alexander, Vicente. Lane 5 is Fox Hollow, and Dino, Clark, Coe, Stride. Greenfields in 6, Singer, Pedden, Duckworth, Tully. Lane 7, Winona, Pennington, Brown, and McGlinchey.
All right, they flew off the blocks for that one. So as I said before, the league record here is a 157.36, and Greenwood Park is in here with a 157.37. So
let's see what happens.
See what happens.
They're going to have to go.
They are currently out front, but Fox Hollow's Santiadino is in there with a close second.
29-4, 29-4-8.
Which is insane because they're 11 and 12 boys. Just keeping it real here for you folks.
That's right. Kevin Donnelly is second for Greenwood Park. Fox Hollow is Lucas Clark. See if Fox Hollow can keep putting the pressure on Greenwood Park. And let's see what Willowdale can do. See if they can move up a little.
Actually, yeah, it looks like Julian Stewart has made up some space here. And Deerbrook's Darren Hill seems to be trying to get in there for fourth.
29-7 for Donnelly. They're on track.
In Greenfield's Kyle Peden. Had a great swim there.
So this will be Jake Alexander, their third leg.
Race is more than half finished.
He's gonna have to move it a little bit if they were gonna get that 157. They're on track for about a 158 right now. Let's see if these last two boys can make up.
Right.
They're gonna get after it.
All right, looks like we have Fox Hollow in second place here. Third, we have the team from Willowdale. In fourth, we have Deerbrook, and then in fifth, we have Greenfields.
It's going to have to be 28. Ben Vicente is going to have to be 28, I think, to get this record. And that is awful fast for 11 and 12.
That is fast, but we have seen insanely fast swimming today, so anything is possible.
He's grinding it out. See if he doesn't breathe the rest of the way. 28.5.
Let's see.
28.5.
157.35. They did it by .01. A new record by .01. And do you know what we call a new record by .01?
A new record.
A new record.
There you go.
Doesn't matter,
Wow.
people. Congratulations to that team.
That is something. Split James Cook 29-4, Kevin Donnelly 29-2, Jake Alexander 30.3, and Vicente 28-5-0. Off my watch.
Insane.
All right, 13-14 girls. Heat 3 of 4, Brookside, Proper, Rose, Palumbo, and Kelly. Sunnybrook in 2, Kilroy, Hughes, Hawk, Yancey. Lane 3, Haddon Glen, Schrader, Duffy, Hennigan, Fitzpatrick. And lane 4, Pheasant Run, Manzucani, McKeon, Cabney, Torchia, Deerbrook, Forgosh, Bonelli, Sestari, Bontrager. Lane 6, Cherry Valley, Madeline Wilkins, Dapalone, Kate Keller, Reagan Bierbach. Lane 7, Woodcrest, Laura Mertz, Sylvia Albuquerque, Allie Gandy, and Addison Kiesel. I say watch out for lane 7.
You say watch out for lane 7?
I say watch out for lane 7. But my predictions have been absolutely horrible today. Sorry, Woodcrest girls.
You also predicted you would win the 50-50. And then for some reason you said you were close in the 50-50. So. But again, lane 7 just touched first there. They are having a nice race.
That was Laura Murch of the Murch sisters.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? Can we do two things at once, Janice? Janet?
I don't know, but Janice can. Janet definitely can't. But wait a minute.
It's getting to be a long day.
We've seen these boys before. Wait a minute. All right, so they know what to do. I'm passing them the mic. There you go.
Hey, guys, how'd that go?
Good.
Yeah? Did you guys predict that you were going to be back here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. How about that? That's fantastic. So what was the order? What was the order?
Kevin, Jake, and Ben.
Nice, nice. And then, so what happens tonight? You guys go back and...
Yeah, it's like an after party that we have at Greenwell Park.
Nice, nice. Give out all the awards and everything?
Yep.
Cool. So now that summer swimming's over, what are you going to do? Let him...
Probably gonna be stuck with summer work for my school the whole time.
Well, that's good. You got to be productive. What else you going to do?
I'm gonna like nap all day.
I'm gonna be doing nothing and just hanging out with my friends, I guess.
There you go.
I'm still gonna have to do summer work too, so.
Well, congratulations, guys. Fantastic Tri-County. Way to
Thank
go.
you.
And we'll see you next year, I have a feeling.
Yep.
All right. Take care.
Thank you.
Congratulations to some incredibly fast swimmers. All right, here we are. This is heat number 4 of 4 for event number 63, the girls 13 and 14 200-meter relay. In lane 1, we have the team from Greenwood Park. Shiver, Shear, Scappa, and Cook. Lane 2, the team from Earlton, Brown, Mills, Cottrell, and Holzer. Lane 3, the team from Woodstream, Jacob, Pham, Healy, and Gebhardt. Lane 4, the team from Winona, McNally, Casella, Jack, and Collins. Lane 4, Winona, Briscoe, Ketterdine, Sandy, and McGlinchey. Lane 6, Greenfields, Avila, Walsh, Petrillo, and Trolley. And lane 6, the team from Willowdale, Muick, Fleming, Weber, and Mann. I
was just going to say...
Oh, my gosh.
Pomona.
It's insane already, and it's
Pomona.
the first 50.
Pomona, Winona. We got a battle, and they may be both trying to beat that record. So
I think they're both going for the record. The record is a 1:52.51. It is 1 year old, so we wish it a happy birthday and are quite concerned that there have been no cakes for all of these birthdays.
So 28s to lead it off. Let's see where they go. They got to be like some 20s. There's got to be some 27s to get down to 152.
All right, well, Greenfields is looking great here as well, coming in.
28.6 for Nina Casella.
These girls are 13 and 14. So fast. All right, is this the second swimmer in the water? Third swimmer?
Third swimmer.
Third swimmers are in the water,
Third
okay.
swimmer.
All right, people, the anchors are up,
That's
and it
Olivia
looks like
Jack.
Pomona is in the first place here. We've got Kaylee Collins going into the water, and Simone McGlinchey headed in as well.
27.9 on that last split. Callie's going to have to be probably 26 if they're going to get this thing. And that is move in, but I know she is right now.
All of these
Looks
girls are
really
having
strange.
great days. So it looks like we've got Pomona first.
Yep.
And then Winona second, and 151.99. That is a new record.
27.1, that is a new record.
Woo! A new record, and great swims. Lane 5 came in second there. Congratulations to the team from Winona. And lane 3 came in third with a 156.
Woodstream.
That was like a 4-second drop.
Moving up again.
Fantastic.
Congrats.
It's exciting to see all of these records breaking.
Wow.
And, you know, I give them credit. It's a long weekend. By the time you get to Sunday afternoon,
Yeah.
it's a long weekend.
Let's do this real quick. Heat 3, Sunnybrook, lane 1, McMillan, Martin, Strassler, Groove. Lane 2, Wedgwood, O'Donnell, Brock, Mullen, and Anton. Lane 3, Pheasant Run, Corbett, Duffield, Corbett, Mitchell. Lane 3, Willowdale, Trente, Giordano, Sharp, and Walsh. Lane 5, Winona, Pine, McCarthy, Runner, Baraka. Lane 6, Earlton, Casco, Danino, Colley, Markowski, and lane 7 is Gibbstown, Denick, Kleinet, Beaver, and Worldman. Mark Worldman. Wordleman, thank you. We said it so many times 2 years ago, I forgot. And here we are.
We are
13-14 boys.
All right, so the league record for this is a 143.75. We have a chance of maybe seeing that broken in the next heat, but right now we're just seeing some really fast swimming. Lane 7 is having a great swim. They are out there nice and early. All right, let's see who's. Wow, this is close coming
Holy
through.
cow.
Okay. It's actually lane 6, 4, then 5, I think. But honestly, it's anyone's race. The third swimmer is currently in the water.
Do we get an interview?
Yeah, we're right in the middle of a race. We're trying to do like 4 things at once. Let's get this done. So. Here we are.
All right, let's see. We have Earlton touching first and
Wow,
going
that was
off for
a
a
great leg
start.
right there from Earlton. I think that was Augie Coley.
Yep, and now we have Mark. We have Mason Markowski, who we've seen a whole bunch of times, the Markowski name. Let's see who's going in. Looks like we have lane 4, our team from Willowdale, Ryan Walsh coming in, and then the team from Earlton, second, third, the team from Winona with Judah Baraka.
All right, real quickly, we'll go get these people for the Heat 4 for Woodstream and 1, Zambone, Myers, Harris, Ergood. Lane 2, Old Orchard, Yerkes, Kim, and Shogun. Lane 3, Greenfields, Pierce, Bassett, Tanzanola, Jimenez. Lane 4, Pomona, Willard, Duncan, Goodman, Greenwood Park, Cole, Donnelly, Sprang, and Shank. Lane 6, Fox Hollow, Lee, Repstock, Murator, Fichetti. Lane 7, Deerbrook, Rotberg, Hill, Stevens, and Elberson.
All right, now keep an eye here on lane number 4, the team from Pomona. They are in there with a 145.82. They are about 2 seconds off the record.
They set the record in the medley relay. All right, we're going to get through this race.
Okay.
George Willard leading off for Pomona. No, that is not George Willard.
They changed that around. That is definitely not George Willard.
So obviously they changed the order versus what they were doing. Was that Goodman? That must have been.
I'm gonna.
Goodman.
No, I don't think that was
Duncan.
Goodman. I think that was
Connor Duncan.
20.
No, that was Alex Goodman. That was Goodman. Duncan's third.
Duncan's on the block.
One of the Willards is second. So here we are. Is it just Pomona by themselves?
It is just Pomona, but the team from Greenwood Park is keeping it interesting, as is Fox Hollow. And that was a beautiful dive. Who was that? Deerbrook? Sawyer Stevens? Nice dive.
Sawyer Stevens knows what he's doing. Said that Stevens' name about 14 times today between the three brothers. Boys are doing well. Here we are.
Here we are. Let's see where we are.
We've got a Willard to finish.
We do. And it looks like Fox Hollow just brought it up for second place here.
116 at the 150 mark. Have to be 143.
This is insanely fast for 13 and 14-year-old boys.
Yeah, it is insane.
All right, let's see what we're doing with time-wise here. Where are we on the clock? 41-2. 141.85. They broke it by 2 seconds.
2 seconds. That is incredible.
Wow.
Great job.
Well,
where'd they go?
Okay, I swear we had a whole relay of 13, 14 girls to talk with us, but their corresponding 13, 14 boys just broke the record, and everyone is celebrating together. So,
wow.
Shockingly, they would rather do that than hang out with me and Chris. And
shockingly.
I don't get that at all, but whatever. I don't judge. I mean, I judge, but I do it silently. I don't do it silently. All right, we ready for some 15-18 girls?
We're ready for 15-18 girls.
This is event number 65, the girls 15 to 18 200-meter freestyle relay. In lane 1, the team from Pheasant Run of Rocks, DeVos, Carroll, and Masukani. Lane 2, the team from Fox Hollow, Driscoll, Zhang, Kispa, and Ludman. Lane 3, the team from Sunnybrook, Federico, San Filippo, Barr, and Schwarn. Lane 4, the team from Old Orchard, Conlin, Bowie, Terry, and Yerkes. Lane 5, the team from Tavistock Hills with Axelson, Owens, Spellmeyer, and Gagnon. Lane 6 is the team from Willowdale, Schwartz, Jaroslaw, Fulton, and Phelps. Lane 7, the team from Downs Farms, Keating, Jordan, Bohm, and Butcher. All right, our record here is a 149. Whether or not we'll see that go, nobody knows because people are swimming insanely fast today.
It's 2016. That had to be the Cole girls from Woodbine.
All right, and here we actually
heat.
have lane 6 touching first. So that was our team from Willowdale. That was Brianna Schwartz, who is 18. Getting in there, and look at this, going into the wall. It is tight into this wall.
Might be Tavistock Hills, Mary Kate Owens, but it's going to be tough to decipher here.
It is, and over there, we have to call out Pheasant Run, who is providing some outside smoke.
Yes, they are.
6 and 5 can't see them, but they're right there. All right, looking good. The team from Tavistock Hills, Thea Spellmeyer, just got in and is making things interesting.
So we're on the third swimmer right now. The last swimmer for Tavistock Hills will be Kat Gagnon, her last Tri-County race ever.
I think we have a lot of last Tri-County races today.
Yep.
A bittersweet event for many.
Yes, it is.
It is, but wow, is it
on.
tight here between 5 and 6. Tight. We are definitely seeing some fast times here. Almost everyone has gone faster than their seed times.
It is tight. They touch simultaneously.
This is not synchronized
It's
swimming,
Kat
people.
and Anna Phelps.
Look at this.
Ex-teammates here, seeing what they can do against each other.
But actually, what's going over there in lane 3?
Sunnybrook. Steph Schwarn, did she sneak it in?
I think they snuck in for second, actually.
They snuck in for second. Steph Schwarn, 27-11. Wow, Steph. Beautiful. Way to go, Kat.
These are fantastic time drops across the board.
155s, 3 of them.
Yes.
All right, top heat. Final heat.
Final
heat 4.
heat.
Wedgwood, Seeger, Pfeiffer, Kubal, Lehman. 2, Greenfield, Simcoe, Floyd, Calhoun, Avila. Greenwood Park in 3, Morgan, Kaczynski, Heights, Shivo, Deerbrook in 4, Bontrager, Walsh, Zane, Tilger, Winona, McGlinchey, Lett, Valley, Cassidy, Pomona, Shields, Willard, Davis, Tavone, and Woodcrest in 7, Albuquerque, Lass, Morelli, and Treglia.
All right, folks. As we said before, lane 4 is in with a 151.69. They are seated first, but Winona is seated second with a 152.06, and then this is going to be another tight one, people. And looks, please don't make me guess who's finishing first here. Don't.
It's like Deerbrook with the early lead.
27-29 there from lane 5.
Which was Winona.
Winona, that was Scarlett McGlinchey.
How could we forget?
And let me tell you, Winona's relay is young.
Yep, it
young.
is. A lot of 15, 16s on there. Deerbrooks is up there. Deerbrook was Abby Zane, graduating senior there.
She's on the blocks.
This is going to be a close one, huh? Greenwood, Deerbrook, and
I feel like all we've had are close ones.
yep.
I mean, we've had some truly dominating races, but otherwise this meet has been very competitive.
Abby Zane is stretching something out here a little bit. It's going to come down to Cameron Tilger and Mad Dog Cassidy. I think they've had some battles already.
Well, one more will do us all good then. Greenwood Park touching there. Looks like we have Allison Shivo in the water. All right, let's see.
Cameron Tilger, Mad Dog Cassidy trying to move up.
Cassidy had a good turn.
Yep.
Is that Greenwood Park coming in right behind them? All right, let's see. Where are we, record-wise?
It's Deerbrook. That's Deerbrook.
148.54, new record.
Wow.
Congratulations. And actually, the second place was almost the record. So congratulations to Deerbrook Abby Zane going out on a record-breaking relay.
The last two girls were 26. That's just fantastic splitting. All right, here we go.
It is the last event, people. I know. The previous 64, they flew by.
In lane 1, Cherry Valley, Owen Doherty, Brady Doherty, David Emmert, Ben Turley. Chestnut Run in 2, Caleb Carter, Patrick Clemente, Andrew Clemente, Ty Walker. Lane 3, Sunnybrook, Brendan Gill, Alex Yerkowitz, Michael Boone, Jake Greenlive, Haddon Glenn in 4, Bygot, Joshua Hogan, Declan McGlynn, Spencer Swanholm, Willowdale in 5, Rocco Mann, Adam Leibowitz, Liam Inman, Josh Seidman, Wedgwood in 6, Gabe Guerrieri, Quinn Gagner, Owen Gagner, Charles Darabo, and finally in lane 7, Caden Kaguro, Mason Dranchak, Jackson Lamali, and Luke Mama.
All right, the absolutely insanely fast record for this event is 1:34.29, and we would like to wish that record a happy birthday. It is 1 year old.
Set by Willowdale, who is now in lane 5.
Okay, you go, lane 5.
And they are in front.
Oh my gosh. The swimming just gets faster and faster every time I turn around.
And these boys get bigger.
They are.
Eat better, they sleep better, they train better, everything.
They do. The technique, you can definitely see how the technique has progressed over the years. And it is neck and neck here with 5 and 4. That's Willowdale and Haddon Glen. Having a fun race. And don't discount Pheasant Run. That's Jackson Lavalley in lane 7. Swimming like a madman out there. But it looks like with the team from Willowdale popped up ahead.
That's Sunnybrook in 3 trying to make some noise or not? Nope.
No, that's over there in lane 2. That's Chestnut Run. There is so much splash in the pool. There is no way anyone near the pool is remotely dry. All right. Let's go and see. I think we are going to have Willowdale and then our team from Haddon Glen and then Chestnut Run. Nope, lane 7 with a 143.10. That's third place. Chestnut Run got 4th. The 140 with a 133.33. Again, time drops. All right, people, our last event.
Here we go. Woodstream, lane 1. Healy, Antonelli, Kiefer, Jacob, Deerbrook in 2. Hill, Gatesman, McKenna, Smith, Pomona in 3. Gilmore, Broadbelt, Noah McChristy, Colin Rowie. Old Orchard in 4. Mortalite, Beam, Wanadonna, Moyer, Earlton in 5. Leon, Schlotterer, Quinn, Cottrell. Winona, Jennings, Cummings, Clay, Mesco, Brookside, Newcomb, Escrow, Lynch, and Brown.
And they are off.
I know Old Orchard smarted from losing that medley. It's going to be a battle here.
So Anthony Mortalite is leading off for Old Orchard. We've already had him up here to talk. And he is having a commanding presence out there.
He won the 100 free.
Andy touching first here.
23.80. That's what I had him on my watch. That's fast.
Yes, that is an understatement, Chris.
23.82.
23.82. Ahead by
Pretty
a
close.
second at a 50. That's
All
a
right.
lot.
Got Jack Beam here for Old Orchard. Pomona's got Colin Broadbelt. Earlton's got Ben Schlotterer.
This
Let's
is
say Schlotterer and Beam.
Old Orchard.
Schlotterer-
Yep, there we go. Still ahead. This is anyone's race. Truly going in. Right, Earlton's trying to make it interesting. Old Orchard's taking tiny
You got
lead.
Ryan Quinn versus Dante Bonadano here. Pomona's got Noah McChristy.
Let's go.
Bonadano, yeah, it's
Ryan Quinn's looking great. Let's see, we got Trey Cottrell, whose name we've said a million times, against J.D. Moyer.
it's his.
Oh my gosh, you can hear the kicks of the swimmers. It sounds like a drum.
Old Orchard. Old Orchard.
Old Orchard
Earlton.
is holding
Old
on.
Orchard,
No,
JD.
Old Orchard's holding on.
JD's gonna hold him off for Jane.
We
There
are
we
talking
go.
about a no. What was that?
23.36.
1:35.65. Not quite a new record, but a phenomenal race for those boys. That's a 4-second drop.
That's a win.
That is a win, and that is a meet.
It's a win and a meet.
And the meet.
Think we may have some people that want to talk to us, or what?
I don't see anyone who wants to talk to us, and I'm beginning to take it personally. I mean, we had people break records, we had people win races.
Lots of records broken
I
now.
know, and it's like everyone has been here for 2 whole days and just wants to go home and put on clothes that are dry and stop smelling like sweat. I mean, I'm not saying anything, Chris. I'm
No,
not
you're
saying
not.
anything.
No, you're not saying anything. It
right.
is what it is. It's as real as it can be.
Well, why don't we take a little pause,
I guess we can do that, and then we'll see if people show up.
and we'll see if we have some results to announce.
Okay.
All right. See you
Great.
guys in a minute. Bye.
Bye.
We'd like to thank our grounds crew, our lifeguards, everybody that made today possible. Thanks to all the swim fans today. You guys were electric today in the stands. And we hope you have a Cherry Valley day.
All right, we're going to be doing some interviews here for a little bit. Thanks, girls. Definitely wanted to give everybody their due as far as the races were concerned. So,
My name's Nina. I went second in the relay.
I'm Eden. I went first.
I'm Callie. I went fourth. I'm Olivia. I went third.
Overall, this race, it was a 10 out of 10.
Yeah, we were super excited for it. Like all the girls, we were all excited for it, and like we really wanted it, so we just like gave it our all.
Yeah, we got our home pool record, so yeah.
And the
And in the Burlington, Tri-County, yeah.
So yeah.
that's awesome. Now, I remember 2 years ago, you guys broke both the records in the medley and the free. Is this the same team that?
It is.
Okay.
Last year we
Wow.
didn't have our OG
Yeah,
relay.
yeah, we were still 11-12 last year.
Gotcha. Yeah, I figured once it got back together. Well, congratulations.
Yeah,
you guys should be
thank
really
you so
happy.
much.
Sorry about the mix-up, but we're just trying to make sure everybody
okay.
gets
It's all good.
the races called and everything. So, party at Pomona tonight?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Janet and I are coming.
You're invited.
You're invited.
Great. Congratulations,
All right,
girls.
thank you so much. Go Dolphins!
Go Dolphins. All right.
All right, now we have some 13, 14 boys from the same team.
Yes.
I don't know what they actually do over at that team, but I would like them to take over my life
Because they win.
because it could use some help.
Can you guys see yourself there? Because that's what we need to see. So,
All right, I'm
yeah.
I'm passing the mic. Remember, hold it close to your mouth.
My name is George Willard, and I went last.
Okay. We were trying to figure out which Willard went where. Go ahead.
I'm Connor Duncan, and I went third.
Nice.
I'm Sam Willard, and I went second.
Max Goodman, I went first.
All right, Alex, I just want to talk to you for a second. I mean, this does not happen very often that somebody swims 4 events, wins 4 events, and sets 4 Tri-County records. That's just absolutely amazing. Probably never forget this day. Who can you thank for setting you up for having such a great day.
For having such a great day. Basically, just all my teammates. We all just have fun the whole time. Like, we just, like, that's I just feed off that energy. Like, it just feels good to have fun the whole time, like, while we're here at a swim meet, or especially on a hot day like this.
That's great.
It just takes your mind off all of it.
Excellent. And you guys are baseball players too, right?
Yeah.
So one of these days you're going to have to make a decision, aren't you?
Yeah.
And I don't know what you're going to do, because if you're as good a baseball players as you are swimmers, you're going to have a tough time figuring that out. So congratulations. I think you guys are very well coached. I think that Danielle, everybody does a great job over there, and obviously that you guys went crazy on these free relays. I can't wait to see the final scores, because I think you moved up a lot. So congratulations. Just you want to say hi to somebody, feel free to do that.
Hi to my cousins. Yeah, cousins again. Hi to my family.
All right.
I would just say hi to my grandma. I know she's probably watching now.
There you go. Congratulations, boys. What a great day. Fantastic.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wonderful swim, boys. I think we have team results. Do we have anyone else who wants to talk to us?
I thought the Old Orchard boys were going to come
I thought they wanted to talk to us too. They don't want to talk to middle-aged people. All right, I'm gonna read from the bottom. Go ahead. So hold on. The total number of points, which means nothing, was 10,452. We'll be asking about that later.
34th, Woodbine, 11.5. 33rd, Gloucester City, 13.5. 32nd, Haddontown, 14. 31st, Berkeley Farms, 19. 30th, Tempe Chase, 22. 29th, Riverton, 28. 28th place, 29 points, Charleston with 41 points. 27th place, Georgetown. 26th, Voorhees Swim Club with 48 points. Whitman Square in 25th. Brookside in 24th. Downs Farm in 23rd. Chestnut Run, 22nd. Tavistock Hills, 21st. Breaking the top 20, Cherry Valley. 19 is Stratford. 18 is Woodcrest. 17 Haddon Glen. 16 Goobstown. 15 Woodstream. 14 Sunnybrook. 13 Covered Bridge. 12 Wexford Lees. 11 Wedgwood. 10 Fox Hollow. Breaking in the top 10. Old Orchard is 9th. Pheasant Run is 8th. Greenfields is 7th. Earlton is 6th. Willowdale 5th. Greenwood Park 4th. Pomona 3rd. Deerbrook 2nd. And an incredible 1,168.5 points goes to Winona.
Congratulations to all swimmers with an exciting meet. So
we have the Old Orchard boys.
We have the Old Orchard boys.
Come in here, get real tight, take a look at that monitor. You got to see your face if you're going to be on TV.
Yes. So going to pass this again to you. Remember, hold the mic real close to your mouth, okay?
Introduce yourself.
Jack Beam.
Anthony Mordelli.
Dante Bonadonna. JD Moyer.
So how do you think the race went? Very good. Oh, sorry, I forgot to pass the mic, so do we have to do this all over again? So how do you think the race went?
We're very happy to be able to come out. It was definitely a good competition with especially Earlton next to us. We know a lot of guys on their team, so always a good race facing them.
So you boys were all at different meets over the last week, different scenarios, different environments. What's special about Tri-County coming back and being here locally?
I mean, isn't it all about just no warm-up, just get up and race, do your best, and just stay with your team, I guess.
Nice. I want to hear an answer from everybody. I think
there's like the bigger meets that you go to that like you qualify yourself. That's more of an individual type of thing, but it's always great to come back and have more of a team-based meet where you can have a lot of fun with your friends.
Nice.
I mean, it's great having a team-based meet. I mean, this is the best meet in South Jersey, I think. So, it's great. I mean, I love coming here. I love swimming against all these guys. It's great.
I think it's like special because we're not together at Cherry Bowl, because we're all split apart, and then we come here and like show what we can do.
That's great. That's great. Well, congratulations, guys. I know this isn't the end because you're all coming back. So
they're all coming back.
They're all coming back.
All right. So we'll see you same time, same place next year. All right. Sounds
Excellent.
good. Very good.
Shout someone out.
All right. One quick one.
Shout out Kevin Grululi for driving us to the airport. I hope he's still watching. I don't know.
The GOAT. Hey, Kev.
All right. Aren't they great? Well, I think, did they already give out the trophies?
Nope, we got one more. We got more people coming.
How
We
come
are
we have
so
more people
popular.
coming?
There we
Well,
go. Got
and
the Deerbrook girls.
We got the Deerbrook girls. I love the Deerbrook girls. They are a lovely group.
Just come in and make sure you can see your face right.
Yes, so if
Yeah,
you can
either
see
way,
on the
I'm sorry.
camera. All right, I'm going to pass you the mic, hold it close to your face, and tell us your name and what position you swam, okay?
Ellie Walsh and second leg.
I'm Cameron Tildren, and I was anchor.
Summer Sky Bontrager, and I was first.
I'm Abby Zane, and I swam third.
All right, Abby, you're the oldest.
Yes.
You're the only senior.
Yes, I'm graduating.
So,
yeah.
Abby, tell us how you feel right now.
I don't know. I mean, it's so amazing to swim with these girls. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for them. I mean, you saw all their, like, she started us off great. She carried us even further, and she brought it home. I mean, we're just such a strong group, and I'm so thankful for our coaches. They're amazing.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
You are really blessed to have some great coaches. That's
They're
for
so
sure.
amazing.
You
They're
are,
so
and
amazing.
they've been there for a long, long time, and that says something.
40 years in A division.
Yeah, 40 years in A division. Andrew's been there what, almost 15, maybe 20 years. I couldn't tell you. 18 years for Andrew. That's fantastic. You're really blessed. So, any thoughts on what you're going to do after this? Do you guys have some time off where you're not going to be able to actually see a swimming pool?
I'm going to Greece.
Nice.
I'll probably be down the shore a lot.
Yeah, I'll probably be down the shore too.
I'm going to Hawaii, so.
There you go. That sounds fantastic. Well, congratulations on a record. It was an absolutely phenomenal swim, some great splits, and best of luck, Abby Zane. Drexel's going to be lucky to have you, that's for sure.
My question is, are you ever going to take any of my classes, Abby Zane?
I want to do math all the way. So any math classes, you'll see.
I teach in data science.
I want a minor in.
Well, come and minor in data science.
I will. Yes.
Your father will pay me to give you an A. Right? All right, girls, and also come to Drexel so that you can be in my class, okay?
Congratulations. Fantastic. That's a way to go out. Good
Wonderful
job.
swim, ladies. Congratulations.
Abby.
All right.
All right. We're wrapping it up.
We're
Thank
wrapping
you.
it up. Literally, they're taking the blocks away from the pool. Thank you, Chris.
Thank you, Janet.
And thank you, Tamer. Thank you, guys. All right.
SQ Productions.
Woohoo!
Find them. Hire them. They're the best out there.
I
We
are.
love them.
All right. Bye, everyone.
Bye.